Holy shit, Ayo! Ayo, thanks for the freaking raid. How's it going, y'all? We're getting started right now, but well, the VR will happen eventually. I'm back. Hello, guys. Give me 1 second. Give me 1 second. I'm rushing through things. I'm getting to the spot where I can, you know. I'm getting to the spot where I can talk. My solace, my basement. Here we go. Boom. Nothing's happening. What the fuck? There's nothing here. There we go. Oh shit, right. I need to set up my whole thing. Thank you, Ayo, for the stream. How's it going? You guys are doing, hold on. I can read this. I don't even have my Twitch. I don't even have my chat. Oh my, dude, I'm washed. It's literally all of the frickin', all that goddamn, Avowed. It just fried my brain. My brain got destroyed by Peak. Anyways, I'll get set up here. What are y'all doing? Just doing a heck ton of modeling. I feel that. Well, I don't feel that because I don't do much modeling. I don't do any modeling myself, actually. But like, you know, I understand that modeling is, you know, it's a cross that's bared by many a VR chat player. I want to get into it at some point, right? Hold on. Are we here? Yep. Hold on. Wait. There we freaking go. It's a thing that a lot of people do, and I video edit, which I guess is like another, it's another technological burden that I carry, so I suppose I can relate. This goes right there. Alright. And then, ooh. Cade back in the mix after so long. The vampire drama RP will continue. Maybe. Hold on. I didn't even have my trackers on. There we go. Suited in, suited up. Everything locked in. Welcome, Raiders. For those of you who are new here, Aether Chronicles, I'm sure you're familiar. VR roleplay, been going for like 3 years at this point. This is my character, Jin. He's had a very, very fucking long backstory. But all you need to know is that he was a minion of a vampire lord. The vampire lord sort of, disappeared. Now he's been left to sort of run his, whole winery business in his place. And he's managing it just barely, and he's got a lot of angst, and he's got a lot of, a lot of stuff he needs to work through. Oh shit, I didn't, hold on. What's the most recent drama? Oh yeah, the most recent drama is, it's still the Goblin. It's still Goblin RP. It's still his Goblin romance partner. Which, that was a whole arc. We got a lot of arcs. Look, just, pretend you're watching Inuyasha at 6 a.m. on Adult Swim. You don't know any of the characters, you don't know any of the names, but, like, when they talk about things, you're like, your brain fills in the gaps, and you're like, oh yeah, that sounds really cool, and then, boom, you're there, you're caught up. Gotta go grab some food and make sure that everyone else is fed. Take care and have a great stream. Thank you again for the raid, Ao. Aotidis. I'm always, like, unsure how I pronounce it, but I think I got it right. Ao is just but it's just, it's shorter. So you run less of a risk of mispronouncing something. The English, oh shit, I didn't even do my warm-ups. Andre would be so pissed at me right now. Alright, backwards arm circles. No, that was for it. These are backwards arm circles. God, dude, the Lisa OST is such a banger. I need to, like, actually play the Lisa games at some point. Probably on stream, because they're designed to make you, suffer and, be angsty. And, like, I love those kinds of games. I love suffering for the entertainment of my fans. Oh, shit, Mr. Brunswick has joined the instance. We're already, like, almost at capacity. Like, I checked the server, like, the group coming in. 67, like, players. Like, we're about to hit pop cap, like, immediately, as soon as the start of the session. Old school Aether is back, baby. People having to go to Redwall because literally they can't come to Aether. Alright. I think we're ready. Right, we were prototyping the new Jin voice, weren't we? Something more of like that. You got the vocal fry. I don't know, we'll come in. We'll figure it out.
One of them keeps trying to make me their fae or something, which I'm like, no, you don't. You don't do that. But, Oh, fuck.
Who's trying to make you their what?
Why nobody fae?
Well, there's a guy that apparently wants to make me their fae, and I'm like, no. That's not how it works.
Yeah, no, it doesn't seem very...
If anything, I'll make them mine if I want to. I could technically do that. I just haven't done that yet.
Who's the... Holy shit. Wait a minute. Small Kane?
A third person to react like that, holy shit.
Why? I mean, you have a pretty big difference.
Oh yeah, the third person to react like that. What? I mean, the fact that your hair is different, your clothes are different. You're prematurely graying. They make supplements for that, I think.
This was happening last time you saw me. What the?
Oh.
Yeah, but it's worse now. It's worse now. You see, so like
I see.
You're not gonna start.
I mean, you don't want to see my.
I guess.
You're not gonna start going
bald,
are you?
You don't want to see the decay on my arm if that's the case.
I don't look. Decay on the arm is no.
Next thing we know is gonna be all like his hair is gonna be entirely white, like by like.
I think he's gonna go bald. I think he's just gonna go. Hold on. Let's check that hairline. Can I roll? Can you roll for your hairline real quick?
I'll fucking roll it. Fuck it.
Roll for
Oh
hairline.
my god, they're rolling for.
High or low?
Low.
Low is
actually,
like
we're
your
gonna-
hairline is
we're gonna do
receding.
this- No, we're gonna do this the opposite way. Low, it's not receding. High, it's receding. It with like 20 feet of aircraft space on my forehead.
Okay.
goodness.
Let's see it.
With a 4.
Oh
Oh.
no, I guess I'm wrong. Okay, he's not going bald. That's
Ah,
good.
damn.
I wouldn't worry about. I wouldn't worry about the whole. What? Friggin' decaying arm thing. You know how many people in Aether have like a freaky like left arm or something, or a freaky right arm even?
Yeah, I know, right?
It's not that big of a
Low
deal.
unpaid
Missing an
intern.
arm entirely.
It's very easily manageable. I wouldn't put too much stress on it.
So Jin,
Yeah.
has the unpaid intern I hired when I was here like 2 weeks ago been doing their job?
Oh, you hired
What
Will?
was their job?
Yeah, they were the unpaid intern I hired like two weeks ago.
Oh.
What is their job? Grin. Welcome.
They try to sell wine. They go out and they try to pitch out why people should come and buy our wine.
That seems like it might be hard
Wait,
for
is he top?
They actually.
Yeah.
He seems to have to not be talking too
You would
much.
think that. You would think that, but they managed to get 3 people to buy our wine when I hired
Oh,
them.
cool.
Well, I'll
They're
be.
also unpaid, so it's like we're not losing anything if they don't exactly finish their job,
There's a
right?
fish outside. Hold on, I must investigate. There's a fish. There's a flying fish.
Fish.
Fish?
There's a flying fish.
No,
Think
but
I'll-
why? That's just Stephanie, I think. Why do you keep pointing at? Why do you keep asking that?
Oh my goodness.
How's it going, Grin? I thought you decided to make like a tree and get out of there. Get out of here.
Big fish.
Good to see you again.
Nah, I'm here.
All right.
Taking over the agriculture guild. Hazley can't stop me.
Oh shit! For
He's too
real?
cowardly.
I mean, as long as he's not
For
doing
real.
anything
Mhm.
I just want to stop.
All right. Well, I think you're qualified. I mean, well, I guess I wouldn't really be qualified to run like a meat growing operation, but like, I mean, I don't know.
It's fine, I guess.
Plant folks seem to know plants, right?
Yeah,
That's not a stereotype.
fine. Nah.
Okay.
It's crazy.
Break the roof. I'm watching.
Well,
Maybe-
Mui, new clothes. I like it. I like the drip. The black and gold. It's always a classic.
You know,
Yeah.
gotta wear something more fitting for the wine away.
Yeah. That's what I'm
In
saying.
my combat outfit, yeah.
I mean, I have to get a red scarf too.
That's an excellent question.
Maybe. I mean, if you want a red scarf, just know red scarves come with a lot of prestige. You will get taxed for wearing a red scarf. Jal still has a thing on red scarves, but I think they're very nice. Gold is also a big one. Like, I think everyone should integrate a little bit of gold into their
I got
their
the gold
outfit.
Covered, I think.
Yeah, you've got gold. Hey, Linda, I think you and your secretary need some gold. Rusk, I think you could do with some
When
like
did Ada get a secretary?
Oh, okay. Well, no,
I don't know.
haven't seen them today.
probably during the week you've been
Did that, like,
growing your hair out.
It's gonna happen.
that one-
It just happened, yeah, it just happens.
When was your hair purple? I don't remember your hair being
No,
purple.
okay, never mind.
It's always been
Yeah.
purple. It's just been
Has it always?
no. It's always been purple. It's just I kind of fucked up the coloring on the previous outfit I wore, so it was a darker purple.
Understood. You dyed it with grapes.
hat with no accessories.
Mm.
Remember, she was wearing a black dress.
Makes sense. Makes perfect sense to me.
Too. I mean, she also kind of was, but you know. Anyways, no, I haven't seen anything else today. No, can't say I have.
Okay.
Also, it doesn't really ring a bell right now, but fair enough. It's fine. If I find them, I'll bring them to you.
What is the unpaid intern doing up there
I think
exactly?
he's talking about Storm.
Oh, he's just keeping watch. He's just hanging out,
Yeah,
just
they're
chilling.
a ranger.
Yeah, chilling.
They're in the part of the ranger
Yeah.
guild, They have big black hat and stuff, like a maid.
Yeah, nothing to report, y'all. Just, keep an eye out for suspicious individuals. We've got blood hags, warlords, vampires. Basically anyone who just looks like they might mean us harm or any of our members harm. Just keep an eye out. And if they show their backs to you, just stab first, ask questions later.
Human person with a black hat. Cool.
Understandable.
Mhm. It's actually very easy to just get the drop on someone. Like, they never look up, so just the jumping, plunging attack. I tried that during the capture the flag event on just like a random passerby. He couldn't, you know, he didn't see it coming. I still need to apologize to him for that, actually.
Item. We should see if we can get like a magical item that the unpaid intern can hold, and like, it's like make it a knife, and if someone who we don't like comes in, they can just drop down and stab them in the neck.
What? That always have to be magical. Why can't we just give him a knife? We got plenty, I'm sure.
No, power creep. Everyone has
hold
magical knives
knives?
nowadays.
Best of luck then.
Fair enough. I
That
mean,
too.
I do too.
The meta is changing.
Exactly.
Jen,
Exactly.
Yes.
do we have wine that Construct can drink?
One
idea.
what? How can a construct drink?
What? I was about to ask him if he wanted to like buy some of a wine, but then I realized, oh damn, wait, he's a construct. I don't think he
wait.
have wine.
I mean, can constructs like? Is there food or drinks that
I
constructs
mean,
can
apparently
just?
they have like a soul or something. Maybe it was like a wine for the soul or something. It'd be like,
What do we just like
Wine for the soul.
feed them a bottle of
Wow,
electricity
maybe.
or something?
Maybe. Who knows?
We'll
I mean,
just
we've
sell
had
them our
elemental
normal
wine.
wine.
I haven't
We'll just
tried
sell
it.
them our normal wine, but we'll tell them it's so good that it's good for the soul.
That's.
Oh,
I
see,
like
that's a
that.
good way to do it.
Oh shit!
Down from there.
Oh, what are you doing?
Hello.
Yo, what's up?
Not much. Dab me up, man. How'd go watching the swamps?
Yeah. Oh, you know, not bad. Someone else is on the shift right now.
Oh, okay. I thought you mean Brennan's not just like back. It wasn't like a one night thing. She's still just in the ground there.
Well,
She like need
did someone
anything?
cast a spell on you or
Some like I don't know.
I don't know, I'm off shift.
Just yourself.
Fair enough. She need like fertilizer.
Okay.
Flatter me too much. Anywho.
I don't know, I didn't really
Why?
didn't come with a manual, I'm sorry,
Why is there a
Chin.
horse in the doorway?
Oh, that's my horse.
I-
That's good.
Yeah, can we kill the horse?
You
Oh, yeah, I
can't.
forgot you have a
What?
horse.
You can't kill the
Why?
horse.
I'll get Jensen.
Well, not here, anyways.
We haven't got the horse. Like, yeah.
Hey, Jin.
Yeah.
Joy is needing your attention.
Wow.
But imagine,
Okay.
imagine,
Yeah.
you have, like,
I.
your dark
Okay.
steed,
Um.
and you bring it out in combat.
That's what I'm saying. We need to
Someone named Joy? Hold on.
at least once. Jo. Oh goodness. Well.
Nice. How did you enjoy the bad company dealing? Just get hurt.
That door might need to be taller. Accessibility concerns.
Yeah.
Right in the face.
New haircut.
I got mauled.
Are you okay over there?
Bigger hat, I think.
Bigger hat. Yeah.
Bigger hat.
I'm right at the ass.
You know, once they learn to walk through doors, it really is just like it really is all over. You really shouldn't stand behind a horse. You're asking for a hoof to the chest plate.
I'm gonna try to help Grin.
I know
Come
the
here, this
I know the horse is in the winery. Joy, come on, get a
Thanks.
Back up.
Come on,
rotate,
Joy, this way.
rotate a little bit.
Like that. and then-
Yup, yup.
Put it in reverse.
You're
come
good.
on.
You're good. All right. All right. Now come forward.
Forward.
Yep.
Yeah, okay,
Just
hold the door. Careful the door.
Yup.
Break it, come on.
sidestep.
Yup.
up there.
You're
There
good.
you
You're good.
go. Yeah. Okay.
There we go.
We have to speak.
Hello, Joy. Yes. I'm glad you're alive and not suffering from any grievous injuries or infections or wounds or whatever else.
Don't panic. Nobody panic.
Don't worry. We're still working on the whole, you know, Magitech battle armor thing. It's going to be really nice once we get it all, you know, developed. We'll just add like some cannons or something. Have you been you know, taking your wizard classes now that you're a, you know, certified earth mage? I mean, you know, they probably can't. I mean, I see no reason why the mage's tower can't, you know, bring you in. Like they've hired a lot of other, you know, they'll teach basically anyone magic. I think they should, you know, they should start teaching a horse too. I'll introduce you to the you know, I'll get you to the yeah, the arch sulfur, you know, the head of the mages guild when I get the chance.
Oh, we got monster hunters. Oh yeah.
This is
All right. Well, hold on. Did we? Oh, I'll get you some food. You're probably hungry.
You're gonna ask people to show you the.
Someone get the seed.
The night of New Red.
Someone get the food out.
Ah,
Where's-
Jin.
Like what?
We have a visitor.
Is this the Jin I heard so much about?
Who's
Jin, this is my father.
Martin,
Oh!
the Destroyer.
Martin? I've heard a lot about you, Mr. the Destroyer. It's good to finally put a face to the
Just call
name.
me Martin.
Oh, of course. It's a pleasure to meet you, Martin. To what do we owe the pleasure?
This is all news. But you said you wanted a tour first, so I will take
Yes.
said tour.
Yes, Jin, he's my boss, technically.
Oh, we're co-managers.
One.
We're
Yeah, we're
associates, equals.
Yes,
Yeah.
our actual boss is away on business. Right.
So I've heard.
A tour of the island, yes, of course. Jin, oh, and Mui, they're my ex-minion. Employee.
Pleasure.
Employee. This is a stupid fucking horse. Please, don't fight me.
Hey, don't talk about you. Hey, don't talk about my horse like that. You know she can understand. She can understand when you talk bad about her.
Wait, she can?
Give her a little pat. Give her a little pat on the nose. Say you're sorry.
Also, if ever she needs carrots, you can always get some from the farm if you need to. Yeah, I know horses like carrots.
Yeah, can we get some carrots actually?
Rika Lindo, when did
I don't
you
think
get
she's
a-
been fed
when
this
did you
morning.
get a- Whatever.
Oh, I'll get you some. Yeah, hold on,
Your
give me-
quest!
Drilling for
Procure
what
me
happened.
several carrots.
I shall procure you
Meet
the
her,
best
Rochelle.
carrots. I'll be on my way.
Okay, so
Here's the right word.
you remember Callie, right?
No.
Lumina?
Oh, you're a horrible friend.
Explain
Kinda
what
go
they
do
look
some
like.
things.
It's been fucking weeks, dog. I've been like busy. My memory's dog shit. And if you remember, for me, it's been a couple of fucking years. Or a year. I can't remember.
It's true.
You problem.
His hair is gray with age, after all.
Ah, damn.
Did you touch the crystal?
No,
Age
I
of
went to
stress.
the autumn court
Do we
to
need to-
search for my sister.
Do we need to start calling you Unk?
To search for my sister.
Do we need to start calling you Unk Small Cane?
No. No.
Okay.
no,
Okay, you can
I
stay.
went
You
to the
can
autumn court
be
to
in
search for my
here. You
sister.
can be in here. Just don't
And my
bite anybody. No eating
my
hair.
dad thought it would be funny to throw me deep into the autumn court, so I was stuck there for like a year my time.
Hello.
If you all have some time, I would like to
But no,
ask you some
Mr.
questions
Gucci
on behalf of
got
the
me a
Etheric
secretary
Guard.
because apparently the secretary.
Do you have a
needs
moment?
The what?
She ended up quitting.
The Aether
I
Guard.
got
When the
a
fuck
flyer.
did we get an Aether Guard?
There is no
Hey,
etheric
we
guard.
What?
A cop at our
They
door.
disbanded.
There is an
We have a
Etheric
police
Guard.
officer at our door.
They are not disbanded.
I assure you.
Can I ask you a few questions?
Of course. Come in. Come in. Come
Hold
in.
on, maybe I can give them to the carrots.
We're friends
I'm
of the
going
law.
upstairs for a moment. I will be back.
Yes.
Hide the.
Recently,
Hide the chair.
It has come to our attention. It has come to our attention that an artifact of magical origin has been damaging ley lines both in Redwall and in Aether, and we were wondering if anyone here has seen anything suspicious to that effect. It would be an item on a person. It is
Oh.
highly illegal and must be confiscated.
What? What are you looking for?
An item that damages
item.
ley lines.
Capable of harming the ley lines,
Damages
which
ley
has been
lines.
found on Redwall and Aether.
Well, if it's been found, what do
Seen
you?
anything to the effect?
What's been happening? Does it leave signs? It's been in both Aether and Redwall.
All I was informed of is that there is an incredibly powerful artifact on someone on the island currently that they should not be in possession of. And we are combing the island to find if someone has
Did
seen
you
an
check
artifact.
Griff's pockets?
I was going to
I have
say.
not yet. They
I was
are
going to say
currently-
it's definitely the
That was
Mages
my
Guild.
first-
I was going to say it's definitely something in the Mages Guild.
I mean, you say that, but God knows whatever mercenary found some shiny thing and decided to bring it here without knowing what it was.
Mercenaries aren't smart enough to use leyline destroying magic. They're not smart enough to read at a 6th grade level.
But they don't use it.
Not
But
realize.
that's the point. They don't use it. They just bring it because it looks cool. But then they don't know what it does, and then they arms the island.
Fair.
That's the point,
Fair.
right?
Okay.
If someone knows what it does, they wouldn't bring it here.
No, that's true. It's true. It's entirely possible.
Right, that's my point exactly. Unless it's amazing. They wanted to research it.
Or it's Tempest staff. Or it could be Tempest staff, you know.
Could be Tempest,
Very
maybe.
still.
Give them a bit.
They give this a second.
No, look, she's still moving. Look, her
stance.
look, her shoulders are doing the thing. Her shoulders are doing that like. How do you think that works, anyways? Is it like? Do you think if you like just reached up and like, could you like grab a couple, or are they like fixed in place?
Good question. I mean,
Like if you move one slightly away, does it like snap back?
Good question. If he has like his own like little gravity pull or something.
Memo of the maid outfit.
Damn.
Where I saw
It seems awfully.
Unfortunate.
I mean, like, what do you think? What kind of purpose do you think the crystals on the shoulders like? I mean, do you think it's like for like you like hit somebody, or is it
Maybe they're just for.
Yeah.
I'd assume maybe magic storage, or maybe like.
Ooh, maybe.
Maybe if you hit it, it bounces. It like does like a flat, like a bash back towards you.
Ooh.
So like if you were to hit it with the sword, it goes.
Maybe each crystal holds an enchant inside of it, which is why they're embedded in the armor.
Oh, yeah. Maybe they're grape flavored.
Also, I went up and moved our legal documents away so that you know.
Good man.
Is that a tall rift?
Talking about the lore.
Perchance.
Yes, the lore.
Yeah,
Asmodeus's lore document.
The Aether Guards. The Aether Guards are not allowed to read Asmodeus's lore document.
There you go.
Too special.
Shia Kazing!
What?
I repelled the police. Don't worry. They'll just.
I see.
I knew fail.
No one could know that it was me.
Goodness.
Okay, well.
Police are allergic to you, Jin.
Yeah, it's called aura, bro.
It's so stupid. That's so fucking stupid.
But yeah, well, that's something interesting to keep in mind. Someone on this island has a very, very powerful magical artifact capable of sundering ley lines. That's like that's magic.
Anyone want to do that?
I think it's Annabelle. I think it's Annabelle.
Totally is. You're right. King. You're right.
Wait, where would I
Think
get
about it.
something like that?
I mean, wait. Think about it.
What's in your bag?
If you sunder the ley lines in,
Where? In your bag.
if you sunder the ley lines under Aether, the island will fall from the sky. Who's the one person who won't fall with the island if it falls out of the sky?
Not a
You
chance.
expect me to open my bag for you?
Exactly.
Oh shit.
Well, wait, when?
Yeah. You know what? You drive a good point.
It's a this thing goes deep. I think it's a conspiracy.
Listen,
Man on the Wings is a
here's the thing.
suspect.
Even if it was Annabelle, Annabelle is one of us. Therefore, we do not turn them into the cops.
Of course, if
We only turn
anything.
in people if
We're
it's
also
beneficial
not
to us.
therefore-
If anything, I was gonna say, I think we should take note of whatever this magical item is, and maybe it could be better served in our pockets because we have a lot of enemies, you know, and the ability to
And good intentions.
precisely the best intentions, annihilating those who would see us harmed. So I think we should try and figure out what this thing is and get it for ourselves.
Right now, Adelinda.
Also, I think we should do some further, you know, investigations as to the origins of this so-called Aetheric Guard.
You're gonna be okay?
Right.
Last I heard, they were disbanded like a fucking year ago.
I remember that.
Yes.
No, but there's a guy. I don't know if he's. I might have seen him in today. There's a dude that he wants to like rebuild that, but not it be an actual guard. More so like a peacekeeping group where people volunteer or something.
Oh, like the
I guess.
A-team.
Tommy have to do.
Tommy used to work
they don't
for
know
the
actual
Aether
guard,
Guard.
but
We could
they're
go
more-
hit up
more
Tommy
like-
and ask him about it.
Eugene, did you hear?
I really want in on this, man.
Huh?
Did you hear about how the Aether Guard is back?
Well, not
Adelina just
exactly.
told
They're
me.
not back.
Good work,
I was
Adelinda.
it the actual? Or was it the actual Aether Guard?
They said etheric guard. So what does that mean? Are they a guard of?
Etheric Guard.
It's a. Is it, you think it's a similar
might be
sounding
something
name,
different.
but a different organization?
Maybe.
Apparently, get this, Eugene. Apparently, someone's running around Redwall and Aether.
Don't touch my secretary like that.
Eugene!
What did you fight for?
What?
No, I wasn't.
We're telling you important, crucial information.
I don't care.
Eugene!
No.
Important information!
No touching zone.
Ah, okay, I see.
Okay.
He's no, yeah. I'll let him.
Sorry.
Alright, anyways.
Okay, I understand.
Good boss. Yeah, you know. Respect it. Look at this. Apparently, someone's running around Aether with an item that could destroy a ley line. And Redwall.
That's pretty crazy.
Right? And
Yeah,
apparently the guard is
they're looking for the
investigating
culprit.
it. They're trying to find out who done it.
I don't blame him at all.
So we just need to set a trap and catch them.
Maybe.
I'll leave you guys be for now, though.
And then take it for ourselves, use against our enemies. Allegedly.
Yeah.
Hello again.
Oh, sugar.
I was trying to. I was trying to like point. Yeah.
Let's say the threat that we face still remains alive.
Yes.
I just don't
Well.
So,
I've gotta finish
talk.
this. You,
What is your world looking like?
I don't know.
Help acquire
link
said
up
item.
for business,
To,
business
you know.
later.
Nothing?
Yeah, business, of course.
Business.
I still have to show you the rest of the island.
I prefer to have
sorry,
the call.
may
It's
we?
quite urgent. So.
No, please.
Okay.
It just
Oh, wait.
I mean, if
I
it's
didn't wanna squeeze past you.
okay.
Nah, all good, all
the
good.
only thing that remained.
She's checking me out a little bit.
You're welcome.
Okay. So.
Eugene and his dad are gonna have a fight.
The rules of
They're gonna have a big fight.
What?
Would I actually have a fight? Or are you just saying
They're
that?
gonna have a
Just to
big
say
fight.
that?
No. I was
I
watching
just
them.
learned about them.
I followed them.
Oh.
Is something?
Big fight.
Are you all getting like? Are you all getting vibes? Are you all getting like?
Eugene looked really scared.
This is an interesting vibe.
I'm not getting
Gotta
good
say.
vibes.
Yeah, Mr. the Destroyer's giving off some like some bad
Here's the
vibes.
thing.
Explain it though.
Here's the thing.
Didn't shake my
Is
hand.
A little bit.
he doesn't want to talk about our business around his
That's
dad.
fucked up.
I don't think he wants to speak
fucked
about
up.
our business in front of his dad because his dad might not be able to keep it a secret as well as us for the stuff that needs to be.
Or
kept secret.
maybe. Wait a minute. Or maybe Eugene's dad is actually one of the good guys.
Magic and
biological
capabilities.
Are you saying
That's why he doesn't
Mr.
wanna
the Destroyer is
stuff around him.
actually Mr. Not a Destroyer?
Well, I mean, you can be Mr. Destroyer, but be on the
I'm
good
not
side.
convinced on that front.
From what I know
Nothing stopping that
of
from happening.
Eugene's backstory, right?
That was covering. It shows
He didn't have the best time at
Wait,
school.
there's a Eugene lore book?
Yeah.
Eugene lore book?
Right.
I mean, he only really talked about it back in the
Yeah,
day,
but
but yeah, he didn't have the best upbringing in school, of course. He was, you know,
Maybe his dad is a noble.
he flunked out of wizard school, which led to him becoming the Archmage of Muscles, you know?
Oh.
And I can only assume if he ended up here under the employ of a magic puppet and then a vampire lord, that his home situation wasn't much better.
Right. Maybe.
Maybe we should ask him about it. We should
I'm
get the
surprised,
lowdown from
why is
him.
his dad here then? I did hear him saying something about his mom. That's probably what that is.
Well, that's why we got Rusk on the case, right? He'll tell us everything we need to know.
Nice.
Yeah.
He's already tracking.
Russ is the best spy.
He
Hell yeah.
sure is, isn't he?
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
Why is the secretary secretary?
her name is Rochelle.
So he shows a.
Yeah.
No, but what I'm saying, no, I completely blanked what I was saying. I was
The
saying, why does
secretary
the
also
secretary
needs a
have a
secretary.
secretary?
Not like the modern.
Because they
kind
need a
fair enough.
secretary.
Because she's
yeah,
got-
else
That
you
much
keep
paperwork.
track.
Just religious.
Because she's got a lot on her plate. Exactly. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Seeing Castlevania.
Someone's gotta keep the backstory straight.
Or darkness, I don't know. That's the exact. That is the exact. process.
Listen,
Yeah.
is she the one who writes all of our lore as time goes on?
What?
Maybe you can get the
Or
model from there.
No, I say to Linda.
say to Linda?
Yeah, but then Rochelle just helps them. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
They're
Yeah,
assistant.
Helicopter on you
Slash
probably
secretary.
don't know about, so you know, I guess if you call that lore.
You know more about me than most people do.
Oh, cool.
I have keys to your key game. I can only do so much.
Exactly.
You have a key?
That's crazy.
Also, hold on. I saw some people going
Yeah,
to
do
the
you not
tavern. I'm
remember
gonna
like
go
my
check them out and
fourth
see if
day
they
in
need anything.
Aether? I
I'll be
pulled the throne
back.
card from the deck of many things.
I just pulled like I pulled the one that gives me like guidance from anyone who has to tell me something. Just, you know.
Yeah, I offered for us to use the keep as like an evil den of things, and no one ever took me up on the offer.
Well, I mean, you know, I like the location here, and you know, technically we do have a keep. You know, it's still being built, but I think you should keep that for yourself. You know, look, it's hard to get property, especially in this market. You know, the economy.
Yeah, especially free property that like you don't need to pay taxes on because you pulled it from a magic deck.
Does that hold up in court?
That popped up in the middle of. I mean, it popped up in the middle of nowhere. It's not on any maps, so.
Damn. That deck is like.
It's literally in the middle of.
That deck should be studied. I think. Are we sure that deck of many things isn't what's tearing apart the ley lines? Like, are we absolutely sure?
Very much could be.
Either way, we need it. We need that. If it's the deck, we need that deck.
Okay, but at the same time, we pull from the deck and it pulls our soul from our body.
Nah, you just get it
We'll
back.
get it back.
I'd block it. I'd rip up the card before it could hurt me.
Parry it.
You would just tell it that you dodge the card. Just dodge the card.
Exactly. I
Or you
activate.
Tell the card you don't consent.
I activate my trap card.
Just use the Uno reverse.
Exactly.
I activate my trap card, pulling a second card from the deck.
I play Pot of Greed into 5 pieces of Exodia the Forbidden One, and I win.
Alright, update.
Update.
What's the update?
Isn't that what?
They found the thing that was sucking out the ley line, so they have it now.
What was it?
Okay.
I think it was Dorime that had it. Apparently, I think.
The construct?
Like the construct?
Huh?
Yeah, I
With
think,
the-
think he had that. I think. I may have heard that. I don't know. Again, probably because he saw shiny. I was like, ooh, I'm gonna take that and bring it. And then he brought it and didn't know what it was. And then he caused trouble.
Mercenaries.
Exactly what I thought was gonna happen.
Am I right?
Yeah.
Isn't Pot of Greed banned now because you could just Pot of Greed and the Pot of Greed and the Pot of Greed?
Yes, no,
What are you talking about? What?
I just usually just my new.
it completely breaks the flow of the game, yeah, because you can just draw. If you draw cards for free, it's incredibly overpowered.
What are we talking?
Which is why, you know,
just make a whole deck
their
of
placement.
a Pot of Greed with 5 Exodia pieces.
It has its own.
What?
That's against the
so
draft,
confused.
to be honest.
So that's where my new.
You can only have 3 cards of any kind,
I've
but
been here the whole time, but I don't understand.
right. We're getting lost in the weeds. I don't even know cards that well.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't even.
I play like 2 cards, and one of those is war. So
Oh, is that what we're talking about? We're talking about card
Listen,
games.
We're talking about Aethero. Talk about Aethero.
Aethero?
Aethero.
Oh my goodness.
I know
Oh,
the name now.
yeah.
I understand.
Yeah.
What kind of currency I gain from folks, or
Yeah.
they insisted I just because of my.
What about Aether the Gathering? That's my favorite.
Yeah, no, Aether
the
the Gathering is good too. Yeah, did you hear that? Hold on.
I did hear that.
What was that?
No, I think it was the person with the cough and yelling, and they went past our winery, and it sounded weird. That's probably all that was. You know, they have a very funky voice, so it sounded weird. That's all. I think.
Right, on account of the funny mask and all that.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
Well, I want to be honest, gang. I can't really. Nothing terrible has happened in the first 15 minutes of the day, like for once, which is honestly.
I mean, what do you mean? There was the entire thing with this crystal, like breaking the ley lines.
I mean, nothing that involves us in particular, right? I mean, they solved it.
Yeah, but then something happened. But that has been resolved, so that's a different story. However, you know,
She's starting to push me to the left.
it's still a thing that happened. Also, Eugene's dad showed up.
Right,
so that's
Eugene's
also-
dad.
Shut up. I think we should back him for moral support or whatever.
Yeah, do you think they're gonna fight?
Let's go help Eugene.
Apparently, they said they were.
Why are people still loitering in the front of?
Okay. Yeah. Let's go
Question.
fight. Well,
Oh, hi, Thomas.
this complicates things.
Perfect timing. Hi. What's up?
Hi, how can we help you?
Are you here to buy wine?
No, just looking for someone.
Alright, what are you looking for?
I'm sorry.
Where did Phelan go?
Nah, you're good. Oh, okay, bye.
Coming back.
Gosh, darn it, people just disappearing.
All loitering in
I'm surprised.
winery.
I'm surprised Tom was able to just.
Sorry, I cast a
We
banishment.
were waiting for Lady Phelan.
I cast a banishment spell.
She's
She'll be fine, probably.
not gonna be in there.
Oh yeah, yeah. She may have been like boofed away by the flux.
Mhm.
Flux, you and we're back into the Nexus.
I'm sure she'll be back, probably.
Sorry, but what I walk into?
There's people
Not
loitering.
much. Yeah, just a look. You want to buy anything? You want to buy some souvenirs or some
they've been loitering
wine?
here for a while, actually.
His dad right now.
If you buy a wine, it's no longer loitering. You're just at the place.
Exactly.
where
You
bought the
become
wine.
paying customers, and you can hang out for as long as you want.
Eugene's fighting.
Oh shit! Right, yo.
Eugene's fighting.
We gotta go. We gotta go.
Who's he fighting?
Gotta go.
What's going on?
He's fighting his dad. Yeah, Phelan made a mistake trying to become like a guard because that made her vulnerable to my spell of Banish Pig.
Oh, I see.
Okay. Is now a good time to mention that Stephanie showed up here with Stephanie's mom, who's apparently a princess?
I think it's actually like the perfect time to mention something like that, actually. So like,
Yeah, Stephanie's here with her mom.
here with her mom. Okay.
Well, I wish Eugene luck. This.
You all feel something
let's go
tunnel
watch.
underneath you.
Nope. Hold on.
Oh,
Is that Joy using her earth powers?
Nah.
I stomp on the ground.
It's yep.
Don't stomping on the ground.
Scoops.
Oh.
it's just scoops.
I thought he was dead. Someone
Wait,
told
he
me he
can
died.
burrow like that now? What was...
He's always been able to burrow. It's in his lore. Don't you remember?
that quickly?
Don't you remember when he fought Rayo and dug under the ground?
Died.
No, I don't remember that.
Cancer. You look good.
Eyes on the fight, Eugene. Come on.
I look really good for someone who had super cancer.
Get in the game.
Cut his
Also
head
got trapped in
off!
the autumn
Oh
corridor.
shit.
Oh.
Oh.
He went
Oh
ultra
my
instinct.
goodness.
Look at him.
Oh. Look at him go.
That's
man.
not Ultra Instinct. That's clearly clearly
I'm
Bonkai.
taking bets. Who's on the
Bets?
blue boy? Baldy.
If anyone votes against, if anyone bets against Eugene, they're a traitor to the
You
market.
got it, Eugene.
Okay, how much on Eugene?
Oh my god.
30 gold pieces. Starting small.
Alright, I'll take that bet.
Mm.
One platinum. The economy's in shambles.
Anyone else betting on Eugene? I got money on the bald guy. Where are you standing so far back?
I'm not spending money.
5 on Eugene. 5 on Eugene.
Come on.
It's the principle.
Eugene.
Oh,
30 gold on Eugene.
Alright. That's an easy
Holy shit, is that chain lightning?
oh my god.
He did it. His lifelong goal.
No.
No, that's not his dad did it.
His dad did it.
His dad did that. Yeah, his dad did it. So you gotta
That's why he's gonna win. Alright, I got money on the bald guy.
Oh my
Eugene?
goodness.
I'm not betting.
I'm good. No, yeah.
Betting, come on!
Sorry, I need to save
You
money.
need money.
I'm saving.
Okay. Use up all my money. I mean, if you need money, I can loan you.
No. I've just most of my money goes into the winery.
And here I am resurrected.
I have a feeling that something
Also, who told
Crazy.
I need to make my way
I don't fucking remember. I've been gone for like 3
Also, the
weeks.
news of my death is gravely misrepresented.
Ah, that is.
Greatly
Just
exaggerated.
Left on like retirement.
Gravely exaggerated. Yes.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Did anyone mourn?
I honestly just thought you went on retirement. It felt like that more than anything else.
That's a lot.
I heard you died. I heard you died, so I bought a bucket of chicken and ate it alone.
You better eat more chicken.
What? What? Chicken.
Chicken.
Besides, I don't want to keep.
Do you eat chicken when you're mourning?
Watching this, so I'm gonna make my.
I don't know.
No, so when I was with my now ex-girlfriend,
Oh, that's rough,
on our
buddy.
first like ever date, he walks up to the door and goes, "Hey, you know what we goblins do? We get a bucket of chicken and say, hey, let's do it."
Oh.
I don't have a bucket of chicken.
Oh, the suplex. Oh no.
Okay.
I was gonna say, go like.
Eugene, get
That's a
back
nice
up.
kick though. That's a nice kick though. Yeah, get him.
Eugene,
You're not down
you
just
got
yet.
this, Eugene.
You got this.
Don't worry.
Make my way out of here.
Don't worry. I know his
Eugene, you got
muscle,
this.
Eugene.
Don't worry. I know his activation phrase. Yeah.
Activate. Well, he has an activation phrase.
Yeah. Next time he goes down, whisper in his ear. So that's your limit, huh? He'll get right up. Trust me.
Oh my goodness.
What's up?
Alright, so. First of all, great talk yesterday, alright? I think we've cleared a lot of ground, alright? We've dug a tunnel, but it hasn't connected all the way through. You get the metaphor?
Yeah, you and tunnels.
I've always been able to do that. Anyway.
Right. No. Yeah. I know.
So I'll look at this so you can still watch the fight.
Yeah.
Alright.
Yeah.
So there's gonna be a meet today.
A meet
between all the big honchos of Aether.
Mm-hmm.
Now, do you consider yourself a lord?
Yeah. I mean, I consider myself a business owner. I consider myself the owner of the largest, independent business in Aether.
Okay. That's pretty good. Small businesses, we love those.
Big businesses.
Big chain.
Big business.
Okay, big.
Big
and hot.
Incredibly large business. We have
Do you
franchises.
command an army like the Seekers and the Tempest Knights and all of them?
Oops, what the fuck did I just hear come out of your mouth?
We're talking business. We're talking business. Don't worry.
Yeah.
Big business. I mean, I have a skeleton army. They're sort of in pieces, but we got. I could summon like a couple dozen skeletons at short notice.
I'll whisper. Jesus Christ, these fuckos.
Okay.
All the big honchos of Aether are gathering today for a big meet in about 1 hour.
1 hour.
1 hour.
1 hour.
We're meeting in Redwall, but we're gonna go to, what is it called? Red Rain? Oh, it's some other place.
You're going to New Red Rain?
Apparently this. I think it's still around. But
that's my Scoops. That's our town.
No, Revel's End.
Revel's End. Oh.
There's a bunch of R names. I swear to God, you fuckos.
Redwall, Red Rain, Lockport. That's an L. Fuck.
Red Tits. I don't know.
Yeah.
Doesn't really matter what it's called. We're gonna convene there to talk about all this Daedra bullshit that should have been over probably weeks ago.
And the Umbrals, right? The Umbral bullshit too.
Maybe. I mean, I thought that was. I don't know what the fuck that is.
I don't know. They look kind of. They look kind of funny.
What?
Look at them. They look like you
Yeah.
You can just like squish them.
They're talking like Animal Crossing, little bastards. Okay. So in 1 hour, you and possibly one representative of the Rouge and Rogue
All right.
are able to attend to talk about how we solve this issue.
Okay.
You can weigh in. You could show them that you're the big cheese. Okay. You could show them.
I could aura farm. I could stand in the corner and.
Okay. Yeah. You could. Yeah. You can kind of pose up for like a cover.
Okay.
There you go. And show people you know your stuff.
Right.
This is how you get your name out there. It's who you know around here.
If I'm bringing a representative, there's no.
See you as competent. I'll be there, but that's for. I'm for the Beastkin, because they don't have a voice.
I want Eugene.
That's me.
Definitely. Want to bring Eugene because he's my, he's my trusted second. Yeah. But the problem is he might be a little busy. You know who that man is he's fighting, right?
Baldy? No idea.
His father, the Destroyer Senior.
It's
Greg,
kinda...
Greg the Destroyer.
Wow,
I think it's Gregory. Yeah. Yeah, it's kind of a lot for him right now. I don't know if I can ask him to.
Well, if he's indisposed, gonna point a second.
Mm-hmm.
You know?
I'm sure Tom will get over it at some point. You just have to, like, you know.
I'll think about it.
Anyway, just wanted to pass it along. It's in an hour.
An hour.
Now,
Got
we
it.
meet in Redwall.
And then we'll go to Revel's End. That's like the... Ain't that the place where, like, all the big cheeses go? I guess that's what you said, isn't it?
Yeah, it's really, it's, like, depressing. So...
Well...
You know, go there.
You know, like his dad.
I'm great at being depressed. What if we brought What if I brought Tama? That would be pretty funny.
Tama?
Yeah?
Do you happen to be the lead of some big faction of Aether? Or know any?
Like what?
Oh, you know, Jin's the leader of the Rouge and Rogue, you know?
Yeah, do you have clout?
I mean,
You know, like, you lead a guild on Aether. You know, you got the economic power. No?
People say I'm a one-army person.
I was about to say, you gotta run solo.
That's fair, that's fair. Hey, Grin, you're the leader of the agricultural guild now, right?
Yes,
You are?
I am. I bullied Hazley, and she gave it to me.
Okay, cool.
Well,
welcome back.
good to meet you. I'm Scoops. I'm a
Nice to
hobgoblin.
meet you, Scoops. I'm Grin. I'm a plant person.
Oh dear.
Like lettuce?
What?
More akin to celery.
Oh.
Oh.
Okay.
I was gonna say, like,
You don't
Venus
eat
flytrap.
I didn't really think about it that. Alright.
Doesn't stop me to bite into.
Oh my god.
Don't. I'm poisonous. Don't.
Oh,
This one's been hounding me all day just because I'm not even small. I'm 6 foot.
I mean, in comparison to
She tells
Tom,
me I
pretty
have
much everybody's
small
small.
energy. I used to be this
Small.
big when I was just a goblin. Yeah.
That's
I mean, you still
fair.
have the same energy, I guess. I don't know. Maybe that's
Yeah.
what you're saying.
But yeah,
It doesn't
there's
matter how you change. Sometimes you just keep the same energy.
they're having a big cheese meeting
Oh, yes,
in
yes.
in Redwall. I was thinking, and you know, Scoops told me,
No.
Oh.
yeah, we're going to. They're going to talk about the Daedra and maybe the Umbral. And I was thinking, well, you know,
We need you to attend this big fancy meeting to talk about this war situation, okay?
Understood. In Rebel?
Alright. Well, in 1 hour, you need to be in Redwall, okay? And we're gonna move to, what was it? Revel's End.
Revel's End.
Wait,
Yep.
that reminds me. Where
It
is that
sounds
again?
depressing, cause it is.
Understood.
It's a big prison. Yeah.
Oh,
Oh.
That'll
Right.
lock you
Remember
up,
that now.
okay? Yeah.
I.
Although no prison can hold me.
You ever think about how we have multiple prisons? We have the Tower of Purgation and Revel's End.
I mean, you need a lot of prisons for the amount of, you know, bad guys that get captured.
Like for me, even if someone chained me up or did like ropes, I could just get out of it. It's perks of being a master ranger. Yes, I can demonstrate.
Wow.
Now, Jin, I hope you have kept up with your studies of being the ranger type. You have to learn how to escape any trap.
Yeah.
I mean, I can already do that, kind of.
I mean, I've been working
You know,
on
for
it.
the
Yeah.
fact of being very small.
Any trap.
Hunting.
I've been doing a little bit of trapping, a little bit of hunting.
The agricultural guild weigh in on how you can help.
Absolutely. I'll be there.
Okay. So your name was Grim?
Grinna. Grin. N.
With an N. Not with an M, an N.
Ah, is that because you always got the,
Yes.
Well, I'm Scoops. I always get the scoop.
I understand. Well, pleasure.
Alas, we probably can't do the demonstration now. Be in poor taste.
Oh shit, Eugene's done with his fight. Alright, I'm gonna
Yeah, he's
hold
done
on.
with his fight. Let's go.
Yeah.
We'll be there.
Oh.
An hour.
See you at the meeting.
1 hour.
Alright, I'll see you there.
Redwall.
Hold on, did the second in command come or is it just me?
Apparently you can bring a second in command. Hey Pilgrim, what's the matter?
He was strong.
Yeah. Very
you did some
strong.
good work up there, Eugene. You did great.
You want to,
Needs healing.
Yes, please.
Okay.
want to talk about it?
Hey, Jen. My mom's dying.
Oh.
Oh.
Whoa.
I see.
That's not good.
Get some meta juice.
What are... Is that why your father was here?
Yeah, he said that I should go see him before it's too late.
We never... I guess we never spoke much about your family. I didn't want to pry. I mean, we don't... A lot of us don't talk about, you know, before all this, you know? Were they good to you?
Yeah, I still write letters. But, Lord Asmodeus' final order. Lord Asmodeus' final order for me was I have to execute my parents.
Oh. Whoa. Huh.
And? Do you plan on following through with that order?
That just... Lord Asmodeus and Nurgle ordered it. I can't stop shaking. And Jen, I can't beat him alone.
What do you want to do? Do you want to... Do you want to kill them, Eugene? Asmodeus' order notwithstanding?
If it wasn't for the order, no, I wouldn't want it. I just... But... It's for the end goal, Jin.
I think there's multiple ways to multiple end goals. If there's one thing I've learned from all this, Eugene, is that without Asmodeus, it's the people that we're close to that are the most important to us. And you need to hold on to that. It's your decision. It's always your decision, Eugene. But I think you should be true to yourself before anything else. Even Asmodeus.
And no
My-
matter what,
My
no
father
matter
used
what
to be a
choice you
great
make, you'll
hero.
always have what's to bed.
Oh.
Used to be.
Yeah.
Used to be.
Well,
Is he like retired or
about
something?
12 years ago when my mother fell ill, she's been bedridden ever since, I guess. And he spent his time looking for a cure.
12 years of not finding a cure.
It's crazy.
It's bound to drive a good man bad, right?
Well, he kind of just retired. But, you know, it's... I told this to Kalbanda of the Seekers, and well, he bought me a potion from those merchants that came to town. You remember?
Solitarian Collective. Yeah.
They said it can cure any disease.
Oh.
So, I can choose.
That's right.
But that won't give him back the 12 years.
Maybe. But it'll give them whatever time they have left.
Right.
But I'm gonna have to do it eventually though, right? If I'm gonna end the world. And then give them their happy life in the next one.
Hello.
Oh.
Like I said, it's your decision.
No one else can make that for you. It has to be you.
I know what you believe in, Eugene. I also know that you're very stubborn when it comes to changing your mind. So I'll say it again. You have to be the one to choose what you want to do.
Wasn't even close.
No matter what choice you make, we'll always be here to back you.
Precisely. Because whatever happens to them, your parents, you'll have us. Okay?
We'll be by your side for that. For sure.
Thanks, guys.
Hold on to that. Think about it. You don't have to come to a decision now.
Right. We still got plenty of time.
I didn't expect him to turn up out of the blue. And then...
Well...
He was always my goal. The power that I was chasing. And I guess in his 12 years of searching for that cure, he has got a lot stronger, I guess. But he read me like a book. I just...
Maybe that's like a father thing. Maybe they just know.
Maybe.
Maybe.
And if you take him down again, you'll have
what
us...
is skill?
Well, I mean, skill, power, training. I mean, you do a lot of training, right? But, I mean, the kind of stuff that goes on outside of Aether, it's, you know, people get a lot stronger in places other than here.
Hey there, Grin.
Hello. Again? Oh, you got
I was told to tell you that Revel's End.
Okay,
The
yep.
meeting's happening there. Okay.
Here, snip this in. Yep.
Do we have to go to this meeting?
That's what I was going to ask you. Because you'll have time to think on this. I know, but as the co-manager of the winery, I only thought it was appropriate to ask you. Scoop said there's a meeting going on. It's starting in Redwall, migrating to Revel's End. You know, the prison for dangerous people, but not so dangerous. They're relegated to the Tower of Purgation. Regarding the Umbral threat, Scoops thinks that apparently the winery is a big enough entity on Aether to merit a spot at the table. I'm going.
We've helped before.
I think you should go as well.
When Redwall got attacked by the Umbral, we were there. We were definitely there.
Because I'm allowed to bring one extra.
Asmodeus was there too.
Precisely.
Yeah.
Okay.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, okay. Yeah.
If you're not up for it, I understand, but
No, come on,
I have
I'll
a
get
feeling
changed.
that this is exactly, yeah, something to clear your head, right? Sit around, look at all the heroes making their silly decisions and statements on what's going on. All right.
Yeah. Okay.
Let's get to it.
Thanks, guys.
Does anyone have anything to attend to here in Aether? I was thinking we could migrate to Redwall to get ready. We have a winery there as well, after all. We could go over our talking points, if you want us to bring anything to the people's attention.
I'm honestly just surprised the Umbral's showing up again.
Right? That's... apparently...
Well, I'm not
I
surprised
don't
because they never
think
really
exactly banned
fully
stuff,
dealt
didn't
with them, to be frank. They just kind of drove them
It
back.
was only a
and
temporary
now they're
fix
just
from what
back
I
now.
remember.
It was just like,
Precisely. From what I heard, apparently you can't
Yeah, but
banish
if
them. They're quite literally the other side of the
you banish
coin.
them, but they just
And
go
the
back to their home
Daedra.
plane, and then they just come back later. You don't really get rid of
One at a
them.
time, fellas.
Okay, but here's the question: if there's the Umbral and the Daedra, are we gonna end up in a three-way war, or are they gonna team up against us?
Let's hope
I'm willing
not.
to bet the
Gotta go to
second
this
one.
meeting in Revel's End or whatever.
We're starting at Redwall, and it's migrating over there.
You got a secret representative?
At the very least, it's a two-fronted war. I imagine they have no reason to
You should
attack
go
each
with the
other.
captain.
But they have many reasons to attack Aether and their allies.
Unless we make a way to prevent them to attack each other somehow.
True.
Make sure they have some beef.
Garrick is away today, so I may also go.
But the Daedra seek to destroy, and the Umbrals seek to consume, so there's not really much negotiating with those, now is there? Well, now there's that
Not
one...
really negotiating, more so like creating something where they have beef or something. I don't know.
There is that one fellow who hangs around the Redwall swamps, The Daedric, the Daedra Lord or whatever he is, who makes bargains.
Dude. The guy who makes bargains? That doesn't sound good.
He does, yeah. Messer sold his soul to him.
Arcana is mainly what holds my body's.
Messer?
You remember?
Chaos seems to be fueling.
What the heck?
Me and my
I can't remember. Hello.
Alright. Let's meet at the gatehouse. I'm gonna do a sweep through the winery, make sure we're not missing any minions.
Understood.
I'll
meet you guys there.
Training field.
It's good seeing you.
I'll go grab it for you.
Someone go fetch his sword.
Nice. Thank you.
There's something off about you.
I'm sorry that you saw me like that.
Oi, Steph. Just the fish I was looking for. We're moving to Redwall.
Yes.
Apparently there's going to be a big meeting going on, and, well, I'm taking Eugene to the meeting, but if you're wondering where the rest of the winery is going, we're relocating to the Redwall winery. We're going to bring in, apparently there's a big war council happening. They're bringing in all the heavy hitters, you know, like Tempest Knights, Paladins, all that. Apparently Scoop seems to think the Rouge and Rogue is big enough to have a seat at the table. Oh, you know, just everything else. And so there's a big meeting at Revel's End, but I'm holding a smaller meeting for the winery in the Redwall winery, so we can, you know, discuss any talking points that.
I might be there. I might not.
Exactly.
I've had a very stressful morning. I would like to not have any more stress.
Right, I've heard of the familial kind.
Yeah. Oh my God.
Right. Yes, you've got your hands full. You know,
She's
Eugene's
my mother, but she's stressful.
Eugene's dad also appeared. Funny how that works, right? Coincidences.
I know. I heard. Coincidences. Apparently, it was just a family day. Apparently, a bunch of people's family came today.
Yeah. Who knows? Maybe. Maybe we'll see. You know, maybe my estranged parents, who I don't know because I have amnesia, will show up. Anyways.
Maybe Asmodeus will show up. No, anyway.
I hope. We can only hope. But yeah, if you're looking for us,
clone is technically still around, isn't it? Actually.
Allegedly. Haven't really seen him though.
Allegedly.
But yeah, if you need to find us,
I don't imagine he wants to be seen.
Redwall Winery. Good luck.
Understood.
There we go. All right. Tama can't go, she has so little patience. That's exactly why it would be so funny. Take a serious war council of a bunch of people talking about things and just put Tama in there to, you know, call people cowards and, you know, be angry and stuff. Well, I told them to meet me at the guardhouse, evidently. Evidently not. Well, I guess we go.
They act like they have an army. They act like they're organized.
What the hell? You know, that's the good question. What the hell are a bunch of schmucks who run?
I think they're talking about the winery.
I get my sword back. And my sword is yours.
Let's go.
Minions!
Let's go, everyone.
Disperse!
Minions! Minions!
I'm trying. I'm getting my snackies.
Oh, it's full.
Sir.
What?
I'm getting my.
Full? Oh god. You think those people were talking about the winery and how they didn't have an army? I mean, look, we're holding onto the remnants of Asmodeus' power, who has canonically destroyed the world 7 times and was going for an 8th before he disappeared. Okay? And we hold on to the remnants of that power. I think that gives us a seat at the table. We're basically like, you know, everyone might think we're sitting on, like, you know, the nuclear launch codes, even if we technically don't have access to everything.
I will keep that in mind as I relay that to the people.
Yep, understood. Just...
The Dragon Knights of the Power Creation have been deployed.
Hell. Busy map. Let's bring in the entire winery. Let's make let's make them hurt. Let's hurt. Let's, you know, let's cause a little chaos.
All the winery.
Yeah. Holy shit, dragon. What's poppin'?
I've been here
Did
the
I-
entire session.
What?
What's poppin'? You know me, I'm hot.
Oh shit, you're right. I can Soren. But Will's been here the whole time. I'm a... Yeah, that's true, isn't it? I may be kind of dumb.
Dude, one of the few mature scenes I've had as Kane is sitting there like, yo, we got your back, G.
Yeah, you want to kill your parents? You got us.
We got you.
We got you.
Nergal said they have to. Asmodeus was like, don't worry, Eugene, it was just a test to see if you were actually going to do it. And then Nergal was like, no, they have to die.
Okay.
Oh no.
Oh shit. Well.
They were like, you can't have a happy family because we're your happy family.
It's a bold strategy, Cotton. Let's see if it pays off. All right, gang.
Oh no, I'm bleeding.
What?
Let's get it.
Oh shit. Oh my god.
Why is it blue?
Why are you blue?
Yeah, I've never done serious stuff, but... Alright, let's go.
I'm gonna
Alright, superhero pose. Good work, team. All right, to the winery.
Like, with all, I get shot all the time. I can forgive people for doing.
What?
That's fucked up. That's fucked up.
What the?
Thanks, Annabelle.
Yeah, no problem.
We do have some people talking on the side, but I think they're also talking about the meeting, so... Oh wait, I didn't open the door upstairs, but that's fine. I saw
I'll be right back.
John and
2
his
seconds.
companions. I saw Vander. Do you want me to go get Vander? Or...
Yeah, go get Vander. I imagine he might...
I'm gonna get Vander.
Oh, I should probably get changed too, shouldn't I?
It was just for the...
You going fancy?
I'm going fancy. Move, my stash is up there. I need access to the light.
In my room?
Nah,
This is my
it's like
Yeah, dude,
the
we-
little box on the floor.
We all have stashes in your room, have you not noticed?
I thought they were pillows.
Ha. Pillows? No. Bundles of fancy clothes.
Awesome.
Pillows?
Like you
No.
have in every single bush.
Pillows? No. One of those is my Ninja Star collection.
No wonder it's so spiky.
Well. So. Revel's End. Big meeting. Big meeting. Like, all the big players are there. So, what do we know about the Daedra and the Umbrals? What do we want to know?
They suck.
They have to die.
They suck. They have to die.
They suck.
They're getting in the way of Asmodeus' plans. Okay, so they need to be,
Daedra's lame.
Yup. I was a fan of the Umbral.
To get in the way of Lord Asmodeus' plans.
Someone's...
If we're talking about, like, Daedra and Umbrals, can they really die, or should we use the term destroy?
Remember that little
instead of
slime?
die?
Yeah, they're cool now.
How about obliterate?
Squishy's their dead name. They're Saren now, because it's a lot cooler.
Saren? Understood. Nice to meet you, Saren. Or re-meet you? Reintroduce? There we go. Got it.
I struggled with that too. Yeah, no.
This is Grin. If you forgot.
So,
Knight of New Red.
someone had the idea, what if we got them to fight each other? What if we used deception?
Mhm.
I think that's a big one. Because, I mean, on the one hand, one of them just wants to destroy, and one of them just wants to eat.
Mhm.
So their motivations are incredibly simple, but we could steer that and somehow, I don't know, change... Maybe make one side think that they need to consume... Make the Umbrals think they need to consume the
They're not
Daedra.
already co-conspiring with each other.
Assuming they're not already, working for each other.
However, if they do consume each other and that consolidates the power, we then have an enemy that's super strong.
Right, if the Umbrals eat the Daedra, then the Umbrals become that much more powerful. So that's a whole
the
problem.
Daedra can be reasoned with.
It's true.
Umbrals cannot.
That's very true.
We are joining the war
Also,
on the
fun
Umbrals
fact,
on the side of the Daedra.
Vander's going to be representing the Tempest Knights, and everybody, apparently no one else is there.
Holy shit.
Daedra
Congrats.
Yeah, he's going to be at the meeting.
However,
I think a couple more years, and you'll be they'll give you Tempest's staff slash wife.
Slash what? What?
I don't think mine's gonna be too happy about that.
Tempest's wife slash staff, the lady, right? Because Tempest because Tempest is comatose from peering into the unknown. Yeah, you know the Leviathan. Remember the Leviathan killers with the scary fucking eyes?
Right.
He tried to look into.
Okay, well I haven't seen them, but
he tried to grasp them with his mind magic, saw everything, and fucking just.
Whoa!
Dropped dead on the spot. His heart stopped.
I don't know. Damn.
It's okay. He got better.
Anyway, what were we talking about?
he got better. Great.
Right. What do we want to bring up? This is great that you're here too, Vander. We're gonna
Perfect.
We're gonna have such a high. We're gonna have such a high market share of the.
Go.
Well, I mean, I feel like we need to hear what they have to say first about the Umbra for that, because at this point, I don't know.
Hey, Rusk.
I think we can.
More so like we already know.
we should try and see if we can turn them against each other. A big thing about that is that the Daedra can, in fact, be reasoned with to some extent.
I don't think the Umbro can, though.
The Umbro?
I think the Umbro can be reasoned with. The Umbro, no go. Nah.
The Umbros then stab the Daedra in the back.
Yeah.
Precisely.
I like
I am
that.
still waiting for a sending stone message from Tempest so I can relay exactly what he wants me to
No
tell everybody at
objections.
the meeting.
However, note
Right.
that
Right.
the Agricultural Guild recently discovered these crystals that, if boiled down into a potion, essentially gives any walking man, essentially, the strength of an ancient dragon, essentially.
Kind of sexist, don't you think? Only the men?
Whoa.
Yeah, walking human person, whatever.
Oh,
Living conscious being on our side.
Wow, that's crazy.
Humanoids.
Okay.
There we go.
Ah.
I gotta.
Hey.
Sorry, I gotta go check in on Sylvie. I haven't seen her in a while.
Yeah, sure, man, sure.
The greatest stuff.
Yeah, you got this. You got this, man.
Cool.
Sylvie's over there. She's.
Good luck with the meeting.
Also,
I will see
actually,
you
Grin,
first.
on the talk of stuff that we found that makes things cool, I found when we went to Bad
Gotta
Company
throw us
on a
behind your
mission, I
back.
found a bunch of found this cool-looking tree.
So,
I think it was like a magic
is the meeting gonna
tree
be
of some
here?
kind. I think.
The
I managed to get some
meeting,
acorns,
everyone is
so I might want to try
congregating
that.
here, and then moving to, what is it called? Revel's End. Revel's End.
Revel's End, yeah.
Revel's End.
Exactly.
We're going to Revel's End.
You to watch out. There was just a jailbreak a couple of weeks ago.
Yeah, we might be in for the biggest gunfight ever to happen in prison.
Yeah.
Glad I brought my sword.
Oh boy.
Do you know who's broken
Yeah. Maybe we can find a way out.
Oh.
You know, some guy.
Yeah, it takes two.
I guess they got broken out by the College of
does.
Magi.
Fortnite.
Some
College of
guy.
Magi.
Okay.
Whack.
I see.
Why would the College of Magic
Big fan.
break out a prisoner?
Good question.
Because the Tower of Purgation exclusively
Maybe
imprisons mages. Oh wait, we're talking about Revel's End. Because the College of Magi are,
Revel's End.
dicks.
You know what?
see.
I buy it. Yep.
Also, you
Checks out.
are fancy. What happened?
I have a meeting to attend.
We're going to the meeting, Vander.
The
Yeah.
Agricultural Guild leaders, yes.
I'd ask if you have any fancy clothes, but I mean, like, that
Technically,
is...
higher up of two guilds
You
that
look
go,
like a
'cause I'm
Tempest
an
Knight,
adapt
for sure.
The guild, so technically I'm the higher up of that too. So I'm on double duty.
Do we got anything? So
There you go,
far,
Linda.
we've got...
Doing okay.
Turn them against each other.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, there's anti-Daedra weaponry, right? Has anyone cracked anti-Umbral weaponry?
Yeah, that's what those crystals are.
Oh.
They're able to make you go toe-to-toe with the Daedra.
Cool.
Okay, the crystals.
I just have to get back there and negotiate, so...
I mean, the Rouge and Rogue doesn't
Which I can
particularly
always
have
do.
anything to...
Weak people super
I mean,
strong.
if there's anything, if people start to have beef with us, we can just tell them that Lord Asmodeus helped Redwall in the first Umbra attack in Redwall. He was there.
Precisely. The Rouge and Rogue has resources. We could field a skeleton army. It would just take a little bit of prep time. You know, bringing the other generals of Lord Asmodeus' army, the Liches. It would take bringing the Liches to heal, basically, which we could do, and then we'd have a line of disposable troops. That's what we can bring to the table. Skeleton army.
Exactly.
Mm-hmm.
Well, yeah.
And also, you know, the Vampire Lord's power. We have relics. We have a staging operation. We have places. We have money. Not all.
We have resources.
You know, less money than we used to, but we have money.
Yeah, you know what else you could have? You could have a small fey person who could spit acid. Like that would have been so cool.
Stop it! Steve!
Acid's probably.
Spit acid!
You know, acid's probably really powerful
Yeah,
against
would
rock
be
monsters.
amazing.
Like, you could just melt them all.
Yeah, that would be very powerful against a lot of people, and like pretty much anyone with armor would like be heavily.
I do not care.
You know, that's true, right? Everyone's weak to acid. People say acid is just good against armor. No, I think acid's good against everything.
Yeah, there's very.
Well, you know what? A lot of people also weak
That's
too. No, not quite. Actually, never mind. Some people will probably be really good at, but still.
Yeah, and also you can fly.
I know I can fly.
rain
That
it on their
doesn't mean
head,
I'm gonna
it
start
would be-
spitting acid. No.
Why not?
Because it's gross.
But yeah, I think
it is effective.
So
I do not care if it's effective. It's gross.
here's what I'm thinking,
No.
right?
It's
Since we've got
just
so many of
liquid that
us,
melts things.
you know,
I do not care.
winery-affiliated
I'm not gonna spit at
individuals
people.
attending this
Yeah, what else
council,
is it? You secrete
if
it
you
from
all
your
if you all
fingers.
bring anything up, the rest of us can, you know, the rest of us can support your opinion unequivocally. And so if we bring anything up, you all can support our. So we can you know, sort of like get democracy on our side.
But I'm not.
Yeah.
This is not my style.
Exactly.
I knew you were
I'm not
cool,
gonna
Grin.
group people with acid. No.
Why did you have to say it like that?
Because it's how they
True.
were doing it. Just like.
You always were.
Yes.
I just wasn't able to see it.
No.
Great.
Well, you know what I can do? It's better. You know what I can
What?
do? It's better.
So when do we?
Spaghetti bomb.
It went well. Not
How
good.
does that work?
It's a spaghetti bomb. It's a ball of spaghetti that explodes. And then
We're
I
managing it.
May or may not. It's fine. I'm experimenting.
Can we
with
go
it.
now?
It's because it's kind of
30
like
minutes.
it's a scroll.
I mean, the meeting's not for another.
minutes.
It's not for another.
Violet
Yeah, we got
passed
time.
away, and we send her back to her own clan. And apparently it's
For, like, a walk or
customizable.
something.
You can modify it to your whim.
Yeah, yeah.
So what I want to see if I can
All right.
do.
Yeah, we've done. I think
Just find out what.
It makes it
we've handled our conversation.
surge on explosion.
All right, we're going. If you have any more ideas on what we should bring to the meeting, bring my sending stone.
Wait, is the meeting starting?
Well, we're just going on a walk.
Are you also gonna be coming to the council?
I mean, we've talked about everything we need to talk about, right?
Fucking general.
Yeah, I think so. I feel like that is just gonna come up to whenever other people.
Oh, hold
mention.
on, hold on. He's waving us over. Let's stand silently and cool like.
Howdy, howdy.
Are you going to this meeting?
Indeed, I am. I assume
Who
you're
is your
saying along?
second?
Ew. Wow.
Very cool. What is your stance?
I forgot you. Arms crossed.
Don't be smart with me.
No, I mean like stance as in like physically standing, or where's my stance as
No,
in like on the
What are
meeting
you gonna
itself?
talk about? What are your talking points? Or are you just gonna go there and wing it?
Oh. Well, the Glass City is currently the leading focal point of communications and transportation amongst the war fronts. So more than likely, if things need to be, you know, moved around, we have the capability to do so, and we can move large units. We can, well, luckily, thanks to with cooperation with the Agricultural Guild, we do have one of the only few operating etheric vessels. So I have good.
Wasn't
that yours?
That was my ship.
Let's go.
You can borrow that then at some point.
Mm-hmm.
We're working together and making sure that the ship is maintained and well looked after as well.
What are your st-
As
Wait.
free thank
Is
you
that
from
the ship that
Glass
has
City
the big
to ship.
cannon that we bought from the fair?
What's your stance on transporting large quantities of undead?
So long as it's towards the war effort, I see no issue about it.
What's up?
There you go. Cool.
Very good.
Perfect.
Very good. What about large quantities of just regular dead? To, you know, to become undead.
I mean,
Yeah.
So corpses to be risen at a later date.
Precisely.
Well, that,
Yeah.
I mean,
We can requisition them from villages we raise.
And we can get
That's
us
recycling.
we can get a supply line going. Corpses from the front to the Glass City to third location. Turn into corpses. Turn into undead. Badass skeletons. We're talking archers, swordsmen, bone mages,
Demons.
guys that just fucking throw bones from their own skeleton.
And then anyone who dies on the front lines can be resurrected to fight eternally for their friends.
Yeah.
Great idea, Jin.
if they,
Talk about
I'd say if they
reusing
sign the right
resources.
contracts. Just
Well, when it comes
Yo,
raising
I was
contracts
popping, finishing
is a
school
problem.
stuff.
Raising one
We're the experts in the field.
can come back as better.
And Julian is dripped out. We gotta respect the color palette, you know.
We're kind of the experts.
Yep.
Wow. All right.
I don't know, maybe.
Thanks, Julian.
Just got a call from a warden. Revel's End is open.
Oh shit.
Understood.
All right.
I thought we had another.
Oh, it is open. Okay. Let's go to the Nexus then, shall we?
All right, gang.
Catch you on the flip side.
Let's
then.
move. Adelinda,
I'm gonna go hop into Aether and let people know.
you're in charge.
Phelan, so I'll
I
see y'all
suppose.
That's where you get cuter by the hour.
Okay. Okay.
Okay.
All right. I get more tired by the
Let's go
hour,
then, I suppose.
and then I sleep. Lordy, what's happening? War meetings. You know, just a meeting on the whole like war front thing, and the winery being what they are, we gotta represent.
How you doing?
Tommy, hey.
Thank you for letting me intern.
Yeah, of course.
The place nice.
I noticed that. You've been doing a great job, really.
But we have my broom that cleans it.
Don't tell him
Nah,
that.
whatever.
You've been doing a great job
On
cleaning.
behalf of
Don't touch my stuff.
tax.
I mean, I've been organizing the bottles too. I've been keeping it.
We pay our
nice.
tax directly to the mayor of Redwall.
okay
Jin,
then.
remember, we made a deal. Asmodeus made a deal. We provide grain from our undead to the mayor of Redwall. We don't pay tax anymore.
No, he's here for the red scarf tax.
This is the red scarf tax.
Here you go, 2 gold coins. I trust this one.
That goes without saying.
All right, come on. We got a war meeting to go to. We're going to a war meeting.
War meeting.
More meetings. More meetings.
No way. War. Woo, woo, woo. War.
Alright, I'm going right over there.
So it's really just
There
on
you go.
the. Oh my god, it is. Wow.
Yeah, it's just on the group tag. Just here. Yeah, just.
I'm gonna speed through this homework. Oh my god. Well, don't worry. We'll speak on it. It's just Jin and Eugene representing the winery. It's so funny. We have such a stacked deck. It's Jin and Eugene representing the winery, Grin and Annabelle representing the agricultural guild, Vander's is there representing the Tempest Knights. We've got share majority. 7 out of 60 questions. Oh god, I hate online homework. That's like 60. You're giving me flashbacks to like my chem homework that I had to do as part of my chem class.
Perfect. Liliana is showing up to collect her worm. Wow.
Okay.
Damn.
Where you remember how this map goes?
I've never been here.
Yeah, it's been a while
What the fuck
since
is
I've been
this?
here.
Yeah.
Okay, don't worry. I've got a fucking Cthulhu to help me direct people.
I'm trying to eject dinner.
Are we in for the biggest gunfight ever to happen in prison?
Okay.
Absolutely
Damn.
fucking not.
What?
This is just like Destiny
My
2.
favorite. Oh my god, the Prison of Elders.
Yeah.
It's like Tommy and a solar. Fuck you dead.
The Taken.
Okay.
Minotaur.
We got this.
Yep.
We got this
Meeting
team.
will in character start in like 30 minutes. I'm just letting people join.
Okay. Well, I figured we start in 30 minutes. I'm gonna go to walk around then.
Dude!
Time.
You can't do that.
If you want to, you can.
I can do whatever I
You
want.
exist, bro. God damn it.
King Julian.
Fucking mental health. Right, what was I saying? Right, chem homework. Literally, I had this, like, online homework is the most bullshit, because I had this chem homework that literally, like, if you didn't get a question right, you'd have like, 1 more chance to get it correct, and if you didn't, it literally subtracted points from your total. So it was like, oh, you only have 10 questions or 15 questions, but then it would, like, set you back.
What are you doing?
Oh my god. How many skulls? How many skulls this guy got? We got 1, 2, 3. Hold on.
That's no skull, that's a smiley face.
It could be construed as a skull.
Look how happy he is. Actually, the Aether state.
Blood
the
for the
state,
blood god.
The Aether rule state that you're not allowed to touch people in the spawn room without their consent.
Oh shit, you're so right. Do you consent to dap me up? Yeah!
You already know.
Woo! The powerful music is not good for this. Give me the goofy. Give me the goofy for lobby shit. Oh, it's too goofy.
Being a pussy.
Ooh. Ooh, kill him. Ooh. Ooh. Get it. Throw it back, Tommy. Throw it back. Damn! Damn!
Ooh. Do the wave. Full body thoughty. Full body thoughty.
Damn! Do the freaking Tommy shaker, bro.
gamers.
Take your hands off it and shake
Do the
that
wave.
shit.
Ooh. Ooh, get him.
This emote, I saw that they put this emote back in Fortnite. I saw it in the item shop.
God damn it.
I didn't have the
God
V-Bucks for it
damn
though.
it.
I had a moment of incredible weakness. I bought the fucking cyber.
I'm pretty sure
bought
the
the skibbity
week
toilet
of
pack.
internship is over. Tommy went. It was like, I think my week is over,
If
so.
you want, join the Groundskeepers VC so Rogan can talk to everyone if he needs.
Okay.
Groundkeepers VC, okay. I'm going to be in there anyways. Fuck you. Fuck you.
Groundskeeper.
I'm just looking
Keep
for Rogan's picture in the VC, to be honest.
Real.
Let
No,
me
the
see.
blue tunic is gone. Yeah, I can't. The tunic's gone.
What do you mean?
No, he just changed clothes. He just put on a new shirt.
My boy! My boy!
Oh, damn!
Hello there.
Mr. Vegeta himself.
Exactly. They get
The
it.
general is here.
Oh my! Holy shit!
I understand.
Yeah, he's built like a shipwreck house.
A shit brick house. Reverse that.
I mean a brick. Yeah, what the
That
fuck?
armor. Let's see those
My brick.
ribbons.
My brick house that's made of shit.
when your builders don't do a good
Is
job.
it said differently?
My shit
Am I
brick
not
house.
saying it right?
Brick.
This entire time?
Brick shit house.
Brick shit house. Okay.
You said shipwreck house.
Those fucking
I thought it was
builders,
said
man.
that way the longest time.
I keep getting
So-
away with it.
This will technically be your first time meeting then.
Yeah.
I didn't just suffer. Make a fool.
Ooh. Ooh.
Been a minute, G.
Have you seen the fucking? You seen the? You seen the Saiyan walk? You seen where Goku fucking hits that fucking like?
Blood for the blood god. Skulls for the throne.
Yeah.
Milk for the
Zach.
cornflakes.
I have a trophy now.
I saw that. What did you win that trophy in? This guy, literally, I wake up one morning and this guy sends me a video of him holding a trophy and he's like, I dedicate this trophy to Zach Mo. I will beat you and I will take your record and throw the fight.
You schmucks. Groundskeeper VC, that way I can talk to everybody in character.
Sir, yes, sir. Hoorah.
I'm in it.
Thank you.
I'm in
You're
the thick of it.
Testament to your people. I already trust you. You're my mod.
What does he mean by my people?
Yes.
Americans?
USA! USA!
I love the Super Bowl. Me, I love it. The Super Bowl, yeah.
Dude, honestly, I loved the Super Bowl. The Super Bowl is literally just watching like the team everyone hates getting their shit pushed in for like like several hours straight. And then a man literally got called a man literally got called a nonce, as you put it, on like national TV. We're talking about the Super Bowl.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, Kendrick Lamar literally just showed up. Yeah, he just, Kendrick Lamar came up and was like, "Say Drake, I heard you like him young." It was so good. Have you not been keeping up on the Kendrick Lamar and Drake beef? Yeah, he said like.
No, I've not. I'm not that kind of person, I guess. I don't know.
I'm the only tennis knight here, so I gotta represent the entire squad.
The forest.
Yeah, let's go.
Oh, the forest?
Did the Lion Kids fight look cool?
It looked so sick.
Ready to head in.
I'm sure that I'm
saying if you're all ready to head in.
Sea Docs, got it.
Ah, we made it 5% faster because of your shortcut.
So being a ranger gets you, I suppose. Gods, it's fucking cold here.
Yeah, I'm just
Yo,
It's frisky in here.
ah,
I don't know
it's
why.
been a while since I've seen snow. Yeah. It's okay. It's okay.
Wait, aren't you like ice
Yeah, wait a minute. And I'm from, and
I
I'm,
didn't choose this affinity.
and I'm from a wait. I'm from a cold-faring race, so I'm actually pretty good in the cold.
I got extra fluff on me. Also, wait, hold on. I gotta put my best attire. Hold on.
Mushroom hat.
Ah, there we go.
Yeah, that's what's up.
Wait, is this a Jin? Is this a moment?
Oh, hell yeah, it is.
Damn straight.
Hell yeah, it is.
Or is this a?
Oh, not what I win.
Is this a serious affair?
Nah. You bring the other guys. Nah, the guys are cool. I think you bring it.
We're here representing the Rouge and Rogue, which means we need to present strength, but also it means we should be fashionably late. So wait for everyone else to walk in, and then we like sort of walk in a little bit afterwards, you know?
I'm gonna walk in on time.
Too true.
Are we gonna kick the door
Because I
open?
have to represent the agricultural guild.
Of course, yeah, sure.
Support your points. But of course, I gotta represent someone else too.
Have you considered like building getting like a Rouge and Rogue mini bar on your airship? By the way, like we could finance that.
Oh, that'd be sick.
Hold on.
Yeah, while you're out in battle with the airship, just have a bar, just serve wine.
Hello.
Bet. I'm going.
Shut the fuck up. Don't shout at me. Hello, sorry.
Screaming, but I'm happy you're all here and showed up. I'll be escorting you along with one of the Death Knights to the meeting.
Oh, Death Knight.
Remember,
Oh, cool.
no magic can be cast here. Just keep that in mind.
Got it.
Imagine stopping portal mages in a prison.
I mean, yeah.
Yes, I can imagine that would be very effective.
You know, it's kind of funny, right? Like, I mean, you know, you hear about the Tower of Purgation, but then this is Revel's End. But what is it? It's a fucking tower, mate.
Hold. Now we can go. 5% late.
What's your walkout music? Like a phoenix, burst into fire. Oh.
Back on the streets.
Time, took my chances. Now I'm back on my feet. Just a man with the will to survive. It's the eye of the tiger, it's the thrill of the fight. Rising up to the challenge of our rivals. And the last known survivor has the dead in the fight. And to make it, you will lead the eye of the spider.
The tiger.
Where the fuck did they all go? Oh shit, is this an elevator? Did you hear that?
On the right.
There.
No, we're being fashionably late.
Mod should disable that.
Bro, that's you.
To the right.
Alright, come on. We gotta.
You're both
Here, we
nerds.
can't be fashionably late if you're already inside the building.
Sorry,
Well, technically
Jin.
you can.
I thought we got all the disabled when we let you in.
Oh damn! Wait, no, Scoop's behind us. We're not the one being fashionably late. No.
Yeah.
Hold on. Yeah, wait.
Are y'all
Yeah,
slowing down so I can go in front of you so you can seem
After you,
fashionably
Scoops,
late?
yes.
Exactly.
And you're farming
After you.
the fuck out of Aura?
Yes.
We could play this game like all day.
Scoops, I don't want to alarm
Yeah.
you.
They're right behind me, aren't they?
Keep a move on.
Okay. Oh shit. Oh shit. Which door did they go in?
I'm
Oh.
sorry, these boys are farming Aura. You're gonna have to push them.
That would be the agricultural guild. They do all the farming.
Fifth door on the
It's
right.
true.
Alright, Humies can count. You count.
One.
Yeah.
That is 2.
Two.
That is 2. You already fucked it. You already fucked it.
3.
They must have enchanted the carpets here where you can't walk on them.
Yeah.
So they don't get dirty.
That's 3.
I thought that was you.
Well, I mean, it doesn't do to make good carpets like dirty. 4.
That's true.
So that's
It's
5.
exactly that door.
I knew it.
Yeah.
We know how to count the 5.
Annabelle, what are you doing? Are you also farming aura? Are you also being fashionably late?
You guys, you know?
Okay.
Not with the people I'm with, right?
Wait, aren't you with Grin?
That'd be...
Farming,
Oh, with you!
farming.
Oh shit, you're our +1/+1.
You literally said +1, and I'm like, okay, bet.
I was pointing at you. It's. Don't let anyone
Well,
know.
you're both
Okay.
co-owners. You're both owners, so they're both the ones going.
Don't tell anyone. Okay, you're
Makes
here with
sense.
us.
Anyways.
Yeah.
Pose.
There you are.
Ow.
You told me some things
Oh,
you want me to
Alright.
I've been on some of the secret things.
Go take a seat, and I'll be with you guys.
Hold on. I just need to. I need to look at the books to pretend I'm like knowledgeable.
I was gonna have to tell you, what's his name? Garrett.
I got it.
Do they have Big Shark?
It's all blank.
Oh.
I'm well. How are you? Oh, you know, thriving,
Oh, wait, no, there are 3
surviving.
seats. Wait, Eugene.
As you do.
There's 3 seats right here.
Oh shit.
Got our seats.
Hold on, we gotta get our seats at the head of the table. Yeah.
Oh yeah. We're at the front.
I'm sitting in the middle. I'm sitting in the middle.
You do that. I'm gonna be over here next to it then.
Jen, I think this seat belongs to you.
Look at it.
I can't sit next to that hammer. I'm allergic to light magic. You know this.
Really big people.
You wanna like split it? It's a big chair. Or you wanna like, you can do the thing where you stand behind me with your arms crossed.
Yeah, that's.
What?
I'm just waiting on
I
that.
think the further down is the popular section.
Is it?
Come sit by me.
Oh, okay.
Ah, there you go.
I would hope.
There you go.
Yeah, this side's cool anyway.
We have a problem, man.
How you like the
What's your problem?
too?
Well, I think my chair is an illusion.
I got the left, you got the right.
Yo.
It's fine. I'll just pop a squat this whole time. It's fine.
Dude, nice glutes, nice calves, man.
I just want to point out, you're literally in the middle of the front center of the table. Cool.
Yeah, that's right.
That's true. That's true.
You always know that people at the front like that are more important. Hell yeah.
Used to seeing me have guards.
Excuse me.
No, they said counselors, not guards.
Excuse me.
Are you sure?
Excuse me.
That's what they just said.
No.
Try it again. Maybe a little louder.
Excuse me.
Someone's getting your attention.
Oh, I can't. Can you take your keep staring in my face? Please, I would appreciate it.
I'll forgive the rudeness.
Well, okay.
You couldn't hear me.
Against slavery. What does that make you?
Do I?
Thank you.
Appreciate it. There you go.
I suppose we're for that?
How are we gonna hear the people at the other side of this table? Do you think?
I mean, I'm assuming we're not gonna have enough people to be at the other side of the table. Also,
Ascending stone that everyone should be joined.
Oh,
I got it.
I understand.
It's optional.
It's optional, but I'm gonna go with it anyways.
To hear your voice.
Have you not been able to like?
Let me get all my send.
Are you not able to concentrate Nen in your ears to boost your hearing?
No, I can only see the future, but only when my eyes are closed.
Oh, that's pretty good. 10 seconds into the future, and then when you open your eyes, you're back in the present.
Yeah.
It's a powerful ability if you know how to use it.
Yeah.
Both of you should not have graduated from the kids'
Sending
table.
stone that goes straight to Seamus.
Seamus.
You'd be so lucky.
Seamus.
What the?
Seamus.
Are you coming to this meeting?
No, I don't think Seamus is here this meeting.
I think Seamus would like this place.
I believe Seamus has a home just down the hall.
It would be so funny to have Seamus in a room and he can't use any magic.
Wait, what the?
He'd just have to rely on slapstick.
I think I took a picture of Seamus showed up.
Oh!
Yeah. Also, when Rebels end, I think Seamus not gonna be able to show up. His magic would be off, so he can't just
Still
poof
manages
here.
to get out somehow, and have to rework the system. It just makes it harder for anybody else, which is a good thing.
Seamus can't be
contained.
Okay, everybody needs to
cease this right now.
Oh, he's at the head of the table. You got to do what he says. He's the leader.
How do you know this is the head of the table and that's not?
Well, cause you know this is
two ends of the tail.
books.
There's two of them.
Maybe there's two heads.
Oh my god, Eugene, look at the carpet and like move your head back and forth.
Oh my god. Well, let's ignore that. Next person to question me, I get to use awesome magic on.
Oh.
My drift.
Please ignore the cognito hazard on the ground.
So who called this meeting anyways? I was here because Scoop said to come here.
Right this instant.
The warden of Rebels meeting.
Called this meeting because he's also the acting war council chief for the war against the Daedra spearheaded by.
Well, there you go.
Julian.
So the guy organizing Aether's war effort.
There you go.
Yay! Fire.
This is really pissing me off, man.
You know me too well.
I'm sure they'll stop eventually, right?
Although I'm most impressed.
They'll get it out of their system.
Table is not physical.
Do I start using my super cool magic?
Yeah.
Just someone
kind of
behind
walked in
me.
here willingly.
Scoop's here. He blew up his guild. That's true. Why is he here? He lost. Honestly, Nomad actually like. Nomad hit the perfect.
Do I start using my awesome magic?
I think you should start using your awesome. I think you should start using your awesome magic.
If you two wish to sit, you can take a seat at the table.
Holy shit! Everyone always forgets that Andre's actually like a mod, and if he tells people to stop doing shit, they actually have to stop doing it.
Why don't they ever make these chairs with
I'll be right back. I have to.
No, it's Torg.
Yeah, Nomad actually he hit the ultimate power play, right? Because he made a guild and then he destroyed the guild, but he's still playing a guild leader character. So he has a level 6. He has like one of the strongest guys in Aether without like a guild to be beholden to. Holy shit.
They're +1s, but it seems like a lot of people just kind of showed up.
Given that we
Well, I mean, you know, me and Eugene are leader. We're like we're both half the winery. And you know, Annabelle is our +1. So really, we actually took less people than we could.
Derailing it for the now imagine if we brought the entire winery crew here. We would have taken like half an entire table.
Yeah, it would have been pretty sick.
that you say is that I could stop her.
We don't know. Because we have 32.
Who's big, dark, and mysterious? And the dragon with hair? The dragon with hair, mainly.
But I mean,
Wait. Dragon with hair.
Oh.
I represent both, but I'm here in the capacity
of course.
I think. I don't know.
good to see you
Also,
again.
since
You're a lot bigger than I last remember.
You lose one of your feet again?
That's good.
If I'll have this head next time.
Yeah, it happens.
Have you tried?
It's on my back pop in the squad.
Have you tried repairing them in the menu?
Right now.
And we yours.
I was just facing the wrong way for too long.
If you hold the button down, like you can turn it back on.
I've heard good things from Gale about the progress of things.
Oh, it was already green.
Oh.
I'm not sure.
We can work this. We can fix it later.
It's taking quite some time.
Don't worry, it's back.
Oh, okay, good.
How long do you think I can hold this for?
Speak of the
It's
devil.
starting to hurt.
You got this, Eugene.
I think you got it all meeting.
Oh god, I want another table. It's fine.
rebels tend to kind of these are
Wonderful
ours. Usually
capacity
come
to teach out the money.
So this is.
I totally didn't fall off the table. Yep.
Mine have a wonderful capacity for the magic class.
You know if you.
Hey, listen up. Guys here.
Oh, it's true. That's our guy. Oh shit, that is.
Pass it down.
All right, everyone.
Oh shit. We will discuss that further.
I want to thank you all for gathering here on such short notice. I see a majority of the Aetherites are represented either through guild or faction. It is very much appreciated at this time why I have gathered you all here. As you all know, this war with the Daedra has gone on for far too long. We mean to end it, and end it quickly. With that end, I have asked for reinforcements from the Glass City, Paladinic orders that have come forward to assist, and have called for further aid to deal with these threats. as well as providing troops from any who would offer them. But our first step in ending this war is killing the leadership of those who lead the Daedra. And to that end, a plan has been proposed into assassinating a Daedra Lord.
Oh my.
I'm good at assassinations. I'm good
Now,
at
this
assassinating
plan was
people.
brought to me a few nights ago by several key individuals who, through favor, coercion, and other means, will be able to take this Daedra Lord out from wherever the fuck he is hiding into a place to where we can kill him. What I am proposing is not easy, and it is going to cost lives, should we fail. Once the Lord is dealt with, we will be able to push lines and go directly for Daedra strongholds, taking it to directly where they live and where they have set up. Once
Killing
we have
Daedra
crippled their
children
strongholds,
should be no problem
we
for
go
me.
for their main hub.
Oh my.
And rip out the jugular of these Daedra, their supplies, their manpower, portals, whatever we find.
Blitz, a blitz.
Now, I know a lot of you are tired. And if coin is something that is needed, or any other sort of payment that you require to do these tasks going forward, then you will speak them. I am not any shy to paying your prices. If you require coin, I will pay it. If you want land, I will figure it out. But this war has cost too many. And has hurt too many. And we all must band together to end it. Master Riff, I believe you have our solution for bringing forth this Daedra Lord. You may speak.
That I do. As many of you know, some time ago I lost my arm to a Daedric Lord, who took it as trophy. He has used that to occasionally cast spells upon me through that connection, torture in my dreams and whatnot. He has, however, created a connection between us, one that can be used both ways. I intend to use the very means through which he tortured me to rip him from his home and into an arena within which we have prepared our best fighters and our strongest mages to create a barrier preventing his exit, mundane or magical. We will need powerful mages to erect and hold the barrier, our best, most elite fighters within to deal with him, and a contingent of infantry outside to protect the mages from whatever forces might try to follow him, soldiers and royal guards. That is the simple plan as it is laid out. If anyone has concerns or potential additions, please do speak now.
Bryn from the Agricultural Guild speaking. I believe I have a resource that we have found on a mission that we had went as an excursion. These crystals, they can boost the abilities of anyone who wields them. We figure that if we boil them down into a potion, they can be consumed and then used to fight the Daedra.
I would like for you to contact Norn and work alongside the Alchemist's Guild. Please do. We will be
Of
planning
course.
on using that then. Anyone else?
Org from the Stonebloods. A few of you have already heard about what I've stated from before when I'm planning for them. We've already pushed them back for our mainlands. I don't know about them being anywhere in there now. We're starting to clean them up. But I now have time, and this is no better for me to ask those individuals who would like to personally come with me for it. there is a project that I am working on with the finest craftsmen, and that of the blacksmiths. We are crafting a great weapon, to which I call the Chaos Cannon. We have all the materials for it for the Daedra.
Chaos Cannon?
And it has been approved by those of the higher-ups, including Sofa. All I need, however, the reason why I want to ask for personal help with those of the council here.
We look good, right?
That last
we're
item
like,
I
we're chilling.
want to make it is
Yeah, we're chilling.
involving a full beholder.
Whoa.
Without this beholder, we cannot have the power necessary for this cannon to be made.
I don't think they can say beholder.
Which
I
is
think
why
that's.
here in short and
I think
sweet,
beholder's copyrighted.
For those
I think that's a
that
Wizards of the
want
Coast
to
exclusive
help me
monster.
with this endeavor, you contact me personally, and I will gladly bring upon you in the group. I need experts. I need warriors. I need those who show no fear. If we make this cannon, we will surely penetrate not just one, but many more than just the defenses for the Daedra, giving all of you the time that you need to go up against these lords.
A question, Torg. How many times will that cannon be expected to be used? Is it a one-time fire, or do you plan for it to be used on each of our missions excursions against the Daedra?
Until the Daedrics are put down. After this cannon has been used against the so-called Daedrics, I plan on locking it up myself, deepest parts within my own clan, to make sure that no one gets a hold of it. As of
Understood.
this moment, however, there's another meeting that I would have to attend to. Not right after this, but something that involves the Bloodstalkers. I will try and get their aid as much as I don't like it. But the more help that we have, the more you're able to push through and get to these lords. All I need are those willing to come with me to help against the Beholder for when Sofa and a few others here have found one. Powerful enough to charge it.
All right then, we will keep it as an open option if you're able to make this weapon by the time any of the missions run. The timeline is uncertain right now. We are working on creating the arena. I believe the Warden is the best resource for assistance in creating a pit that people can't get out of. Could you speak further on that?
There is a physical location that my advisors have chosen for the battleground. It is a steep canyon.
Finished
we can
homework
funnel
more tomorrow.
Daedra more
Ain't
adequately once we
ain't
pull
that
the
just
Lord
the way
into
the
kill
cookie
pit.
crumbles?
It should help to stem their tides, and I will be asking upon
You
some
think the Eye of
archmages,
Helios?
specifically that of Earth,
It's very possible.
to help
I hope it's a really giant fucking mortar
erect
cannon.
barriers for them to make it easier on those on the ground. But we will not stop the entire tide. Once we pull this Lord, everything will come down on the heads of those outside of the barrier. They will want him back, and they will kill you to get to him.
Sounds
Another
like this-
initiative.
It sounds like this point is wrapping up, so please do continue on the next initiative.
May I ask a question?
By
Valerie
all
from
means.
Healers Guild. For this arena that you're creating, once our side is in, if someone falls gravely injured, are there any ways to get that person out to seek medical treatment, or will you have to send in combat medics along with them to be able to assist?
The best way is to have combat medics with them. To make a way into the barrier would weaken it. We must make it as strong as possible.
How large is this area inside the barrier? That way we can prepare the Healers Guild accordingly to keep the fighters fighting.
200, maybe 100 feet. I want to keep them as
Workable.
contained as possible, but enough room for the fighters inside to do their work.
That's not ideal, but it's workable. You gotta do what you have. The other question, if there is time, For those who are selected to do the fighting, if they're able to work with the Healers Guild, of course, with the enhancement potions, we'll definitely need those. But if they can work with us to allow us more information, how to heal them specifically more effectively, we can do our best on the fly and improvise on our knowledge. But if we know the people who are fighting as well as we can, we may be able to cherry pick better assets to bring in to heal them, to keep them fighting longer and get them back in sooner.
I think a list of those who will be fighting both in and outside of the ring should be provided for the healers. If there are any objections to that, you can voice it to me directly.
Thank you.
I believe it should go without saying that anyone who is part of the fighting is risking their life. This is not a show to kill. Many could die.
This is true. I do not ask this easily. But if we do not begin clipping their leadership, they will continue to tear us apart.
We know this already. How many times are we going to loop around the same point again and again and again?
Holy shit, Garrick.
We know we need to kill these fuckers. We've known we've had to do this for a long time. Hell. We've known the Daedra have been a threat for how long now? Over a year? And now, finally now, we come around in a big fucking circle to talk in circles about things that we already know.
I'm sorry, Garrick. Do you have a plan, or are you just going to be a little whiny baby? Please, if you have something that your guild can offer, I would much rather hear it than your complaints.
I've offered plenty. Let it be known that it was my people who go out and fight these Daedra time and time again.
Baby.
It was my people who went out and blew a fortress to high hell. It was my people who brought a Daedric forge to our lines, and then it got compromised due to bleeding hearts. My people who have fought the Daedra again and again and again.
Now it's getting serious.
Garrick, is there a point to this?
The point is that while my people have been going out, reaching out to fight, to make sure that the villages nearby Redwall haven't been falling, to make sure that assets have been retrieved, and to give black eyes left, right, and center to the Daedra, I've been seeing a bunch of you sitting around town doing dog shit nothing. Except coming up with these elaborate plans of massive, expensive cannons, MacGuffin potions, and unknown artifacts. When the answer's been in front of us the entire time, and that's to fight. But perhaps you're right. Maybe I am an idiot who likes to whine. Maybe I don't belong here. Maybe the place I belong is out there fighting now.
He's so
maybe I'm just wasting
fucking
my time
cool.
being here.
To kill. If you're a soldier, then you're a soldier. You can fight,
I'm
you
not
can fight.
a soldier.
Enough. Garrick, you are a mercenary, and I understand that well. And I will use anything to my ability. I even have a specific target in mind for your marks, another stronghold, should you be willing.
If you can match the price.
I'll match whatever price you want.
If I may speak freely. Thank you. So we now know our plan is to assassinate this lord. What else do we need to be informed of? I need to know where I'll be sending my soldiers, what lines they need to be in. What are the other operations here? Because I want to make sure that every single man that I sent are used well and utilized well, not for nothing.
I have sent you the list of lines that they will be deployed to directly. The other initiatives are going to be involving the Glass City resources and the Rangers. The Glass City has teleportation crystals that they use for getting around. I have requisitioned 2 of the largest ones that they can produce. Once we kill this lord and destroy some of their strongholds, we'll create an opening for the Rangers to sneak in and deploy a crystal next, or at least close enough to their main hold. Hopefully be able to hide it for long enough for when we're able to strike, we can teleport in unannounced and catch them by surprise, do as much damage as we can, and perhaps kill another lord in the taking. It is risky, it is dangerous.
This sounds well and good. Solid plan, but what if the plan doesn't go well? Do you have a secondary plan in mind? Fallback.
There are contingencies in place should some of these plans fail.
And may we hear them.
Should our plans to kill the Lord directly fail, then we switch into covert strikes into their lands, going through places where they're weakest, punching in, taking out key citadel points, and making our way, hopefully slowly, to their stronghold. It'll take longer, it'll be more brutal, more people will die, but we have no other option. If I had the chance to teleport everyone that was willing directly into a Daedra stronghold, I would. But I can't. I need the assistance of the Glass City and their resources to do so, and the Rangers who are capable of infiltrating to take a crystal where it needs to go.
High Lord Phelan of the Alliance and of the Glass City, do we know the complement of fighters that will be engaging us once we engage this Daedric Lord? Do we know what kind of force we're up against while half of our people risk their lives?
You can expect the War Beasts, High Guard, and at least some champions in the mix. The Honor Guard at the very least. They will not leave their lord unprotected, and to yank him out of existence will, quite frankly, piss them the hell off.
And also be mindful. Sorry. And also be mindful of their berserkers as well. They do have those too.
I would also like to request any tactical information and intelligence regarding the military positions of Daedric strongholds along our borders.
Rangers doing a payload mission? Right.
That's doable.
It's gonna be sick.
Thank you.
Now, once the Lord is dealt with, and the strongholds are dealt with, there is one last task to do. And that is killing the son of a bitch who brought the Daedra in to this realm. For those of you who know, the Mad Mage's dungeon, who Aether has been slowly clearing for years now, is home to a very powerful mage.
Mad Mage?
This
What?
mage is responsible for the Daedra. I'm sure the Archmage here can attest to who I speak of.
Who did?
My thoughts exactly.
Once we deal with the Daedra on the outside, we have to clear the last levels and then open a hole for the rest of the Archmages to get to this mage. Those going with them will have to protect them as they battle this Seven Son. Once he is dealt with, no more Daedra can get in.
Cool.
And this war will come to a swift end as we quickly deal with any pockets of resistance.
Okay, so we have a hint.
Are there any other questions?
I have one more. I would hope that common sense and preparation are in mind, but I would just like to verbalize it just in case. As a healer who's seen phenomenal fighters fail to fight together properly, are we ensuring that those that are selected to go into this arena are able to fight together? I have seen several times now on different occasions, both casual and severe, people who are great at fighting but not fighting well together and causing conflict. If it is possible, can those that are selected to fight actually go through the training to fight together to better know each strengths and weaknesses? I've been part of a few big campaigns so far, and as the healer and the seer of the friendly fire and the chaos, it would be nice if we could ensure that those we select are able to empower each other and work together and not risk being ill-prepared for what each other can bring to the table. I know some people view that as common sense, others do not. I have just seen it happen enough that it is of a concern. That's all.
Add to that point, Garrick has been kind enough to run simulations of fighting the Daedra for some time now in Redwall, and it has armed people well against them. I believe with my help, having fought the Daedric Lord, we may be able to simulate what they might expect. If you'd like to gather the fighters planned ahead of time and give them a taste so they can prepare their teamwork against his tactics. From the Blade of Devastation to his random teleportations.
Not the Blade of Devastation.
It would be best if they could practice.
The Flames of Disaster.
Master Garrick, is this agreeable?
You will never refer to me as master ever a fucking again. And yes, I can provide the resources for that.
So cool.
He's so fucking
I
cool.
would
Go fuck
also-
yourself, Tommy.
I would also like it if the healers would be able to attend those. I've seen some of them run already in passing. It would be a great benefit to have the healers watch those so they can know what to prepare for in the end when the time comes for us to step in and assist.
It will be done.
Thank you.
The plan
Rift.
to kill the Lord, if I may.
Go ahead.
What method are we taking? Are we going to pour so much mana into his heart that he cannot replenish and blows up, or are we going to be using an artifact? The exact details of how we need to take him out should be present at the meeting unless we want to keep anonymity in that.
Unfortunately, I would rather keep that as an anonymity. Simply because, for some reason unknown to us, even for these secure meetings, information does have a tendency to get out. And I will not risk our one chance to kill this lord to slip between fingers.
Understood.
If I may, I believe that the healers, regardless, must be put through rigorous combat training, even if they don't believe that they will be fighting. It is not enough to be a lifesaver on the battlefield. If you can't protect yourself, you become a risk and a liability to the rest of the team. I have seen too often that the healer on the battlefield flounders, and in the face of great danger cannot defend themselves and become a casualty themselves. And if our healers cannot defend themselves, then the rest of us have a much greater risk of perishing in combat if our healers have perished before us.
I agree with that. Not all of the healers in the Healers Guild are equipped to defend themselves. I can personally attest to that. There are some that have absolutely no place in the battlefield, no matter how much they want friendship and everything to save the day and save themselves and others.
Oh my
They
God.
simply cannot. But that can be
Then
for later.
We
can
will select
redo.
healers that will do better on the battlefield and keep those that are not suited for it back in safer lines, healing those that get injured.
I would love if those in charge of combat select them themselves. I trust their judgment.
Very well then.
I might also suggest that the number of trainings and drilling that are done within Redwall and Aether and the Glass City be doubled or even tripled in the coming months. If we are to engage the enemy, we need to be prepared. It is not enough to run headlong into danger as a mob. This is a war. And if we cannot work together, then you die alone.
I believe that can be acquiesced. Julian, the members of the Redwall Guard and Garrick, can you handle Redwall and its training?
It would require the resources.
Send me a list of what you need and you will have it.
I'll see what I can do.
Thank you.
If I may, while this all sounds well and good with training and choosing those who can fight, we need more of a solid battle plan. Of course, we're going to be taking this Daedra, and things may go awry. But do you have, like, any diversions in mind? Like, when they were in my homelands, they seemed strong. But if I know anything about Battlefield, from what I understand, they've went off to other realms and attacked theirs. If they're anything, it seems as though they're spreading themselves thin.
I will be personally providing a distraction for the rest of the Daedra forces while you deal with the Lord itself.
Then if we may suggest that if we are taking this Lord at the same time, we go against their other front lines.
That is the plan, General.
Have you not been listening this entire time?
I'm sorry, but it's just people have been wanting to debate who will be going fighting which fight.
I guess we'll probably just.
I guess I didn't hear that in a conversation.
Enough.
I do apologize.
The plan is, I will be the distraction while you deal with the Lord. The lines will be pushed. If we are successful, we can expect at least a double push on their lines, heavily impacting them and opening up the way to their strongholds, which I will delegate who goes after what stronghold. The mercenaries will take one, as they are familiar with its dismantling before, and the others will be a combined force of paladins, those magitechs from Pharos, and any other volunteers who wish to go.
Speak up. Just start
Warden, if I may.
talking. Project. Project.
To answer your question about Glass City managing training, while Garrick and his forces can handle things in Redwall, I'll handle things in Aether itself. So that way, anybody and everybody can have the proper training they request.
See it done.
There's one problem with that. The training that I've offered against the Daedra has been available. It's always been available. The problem is, people don't go to it. I've always been open to continue doing the trainings for it. I haven't done one in weeks. We can have as many people running these Daedric training scenarios as much as we want. If it's only going to be the same 6 to 9 people doing it, then there's no point. These trainings only matter as long as there are people willing to participate in it.
One flaw with that, Ulstead speaking, and Julian Cyndaquil. How advertised have these trainings been? I've yet to even hear of them. Had I known...
I don't think that's really relevant.
I
I
don't-
think that what matters is that we know now. Hi, Eugene of the Rouge and Rogue, at your service. Now, we can't offer much, but we have a few of Asmodeus's undead legions. We can help with ferrying injured to the back lines. Tireless, forever moving, not great in combat, traditionally, but, you know, they keep moving.
I would like to add on this, Jin Asare, Lord Jin Asare, also from the Rouge and Rogue.
Double micing.
Something I've noticed of these many plans, they're great plans, very well thought out, I'm sure. They're all incredibly high in manpower, incredibly risky, and will undoubtedly result in deaths. We can offer you several undead legions, as my friend Eugene here has promised. These can construct your defenses, fortify your armaments. I think it's quite a good deal. It's very affordable labor, and it's for a very affordable price. I think you might consider it.
It's affordable. Let's make no business out of war.
You can not pay, and you can send your men to their deaths. I don't mind.
You will send me your price. I will see if I will meet it.
Good, good.
if we are bringing forward possible introductions of soldiers, while they were meant for another war, they are still war forges. Team of Automai and Associates of Glass City. We have been prepping Warforged soldiers for the upcoming war with the Dominion Umbral. While they are meant for a different war, they are still built for war. If it can help, we can offer these Warforged soldiers to help bolster numbers, or even help in other missions.
And I will accept them.
An example would be myself. I am Steam's first iteration of those lines. In fact, I'd be the Glass City's general for that division.
I will take any help that I can get. Regardless, we are going to be starting to walk in circles.
Can I offer some input of myself?
By all means.
Duskgrain of the Healers Guild, as well as another thing I would take mention to. As the General Ferris has mentioned, based on the tactics of the Daedra, they have seemed very spread thin for their ranks, as you've said yourself. The only other suggestion I can offer is that the Daedra's other enemy, the Umbral, is also giving them a bit of a threat. And we all know about the Umbrals, as that has occurred within the last week or so of several talks. Do we have any scouts or intelligence gatherers that could go into Daedra forces to try and find out if that is the case? Do we have any idea of how the strength and numbers of the Daedra have changed since the incident where Rift has lost his arm?
The change in the Daedra lines has been quite significant since that incident. I can assure you that the Daedra lines are not thin. At all.
If I can speak on the plans for training, it seems like we have 3 excellent groups ready to train people in 3 distinct ways. The Redwall Guard has always been known for their teamwork and cooperation, training a elite group of soldiers in how to work together. Garrick's training has taught people, especially those unfamiliar with fighting the Daedra, how to do so. And the Glass City specializes on team versus team combats, spars of 8 or more against 8 or more, something we've been doing regularly recently. I would recommend that we post a advertisement on the board. Perhaps we could have Scoops' help with that. He's familiar with the work. On rotating practices between a Aether-hosted team versus
If we
team
have a
battle
Lich or Necromancer,
to
we
prepare
can
people
assure
not
that
just on dueling,
soldiers
but
can
fighting
keep
with people
fighting
on their
even
left
after
and right.
death, right?
And on the other day, so one day on, one day off, Garrick teaches versus Daedra fighting in Redwall. This both disperses the effort between Redwall and Aether, and gives people training both in how to fight alongside and against the Daedra. Meanwhile, of course, the Redwall Guard continues their practice expedited. I trust that they can handle their own troops.
Warden, if there are any more points, I feel like we are starting to move in circles in this meeting.
That is my next point. I believe we have spoken on everything that we can here. Should you wish to talk to me in private, you may do so. As for now, go home, prepare, gather your resources. As for those who seek payment, you can speak to me after.
Healers Guild. Small proposition, since the jester's within my ranks as of this moment. He currently resides doing merchant work. However, I could talk with him into seeing if we can share resources, potions, especially some of the more interesting and unique ones, like frost giant
Incredible.
potions.
I was gonna say,
If
I was
needed
waiting for
be.
the interjection to talk about the undead army, but you went out there and took that. That's initiative.
That would be ideal.
Gather the
If you want to
gather the
drop by the
minions.
Healers Guild,
We need to do
we can
Derek's
discuss
training.
later.
I can have the
Oh,
jester
veterans
drop
of
by to
Road.
you. Maybe not
Right.
me. I
Right.
could send them. Valtris and Halen.
Let's
carry
catch 'em on
on.
the way out.
We also need to.
We've exceeded the
We also
limit
need to
due
figure out
to-
how to get those undead
Some of my
legions
warriors wanting
to heal.
scars rather than healing
Right.
potions.
We need to focus on that. We need to figure that
I
out.
will send them your way momentarily.
We just need one lich.
If he chooses to do so.
The what? The what now?
The Whip of Agamemnon.
Oh, it's a legendary enchanted whip that bends undead to your will.
I also think
cool.
we just need, or we could find a lich. Oh, just take one.
Rouge and Rogue.
Or
was
that.
it?
Yo, what's up, man?
Yeah, that's us.
Yo,
we sell wine.
Before your offering, may require your legion at some point for constructions of wall.
Well,
Right. If
we
you
are
can
happy
afford it,
to. Yes.
Rent it out at the moment.
It extracts a price, but if you're willing to meet that price, maybe we can come to a deal.
Let's meet up with Derek.
Yeah, let's get to Jarek. We'll stay in touch, though. You know where to find us, I'm sure. Indeed.
So we can go meet with him.
How do you like that, huh?
If you guys want to.
You can pay our prices, or you can let your men die.
Look at you, huh?
Yeah. Hold on. I just need to. I knew it. They stock Rouge and Rogue here. I knew they had good taste.
But which one's your favorite?
Well, it's impolite to climb on the wine shelves in someone else's residence.
No, should be fine.
Top shelf?
Ooh. Yeah.
Only the best.
Ooh, looks like they have the
Look at you.
they have the Red Rain special.
Huh?
Pretty nice.
You're like a dressed up salad. Well done. Caesar.
Nice. So what do you think?
What about Ludovog and 67, huh?
Ludovog and 67. I have bad memories with that wine. But the goblins like it, so...
You want my honest opinion? Oh, we do love it.
Yeah?
You should try it sometime.
I
think this whole group, Aether's fucked.
It is quite a collective of individuals, right?
Can't even agree on a simple little meeting.
Talking circles, like they kept saying.
It wasn't. It
Torg-
wasn't circles. It was half circles.
Look,
it was getting somewhere.
I doubt Torg's ability to chain two sentences together, but he's the one who seems like he has the most concrete of a plan. Kill a bunch of Daedra, build a big-ass fucking gun, and just blow shit up.
My question is the method of getting the big ass gun. It's mentioned beholders. Do we have any way to restrain beholders? Aren't they like
Very, very
you
powerful.
stare at them and they get paralyzed?
This group, I'm not confident in that. I know how, I just don't think they have the means. No, but what I was saying was, every time we were just about to hit a point, someone stopped it.
Yeah.
So actually, we were not going in circles. We were getting somewhere.
We were making constant J-turns.
Yes, we were reaching a designation, but they kept cutting it off, saying we're going in circles. You know what I think? I think we're being played.
By who? The warden?
Now, you don't know this because, you know, we've been in the ranges. That's what this means, okay? Peacekeepers.
Yeah.
Of course.
Got my badge still.
They even admitted it. There's a mole in this place.
Yeah, I heard
That's what I was sort of thinking.
I like how no one's talking about it. See that?
Someone started to ask about the methods, but then they shut it down.
Mm-hmm. Now you're not wearing a wire, are you?
No, of course not.
Also, I guess you're more exposed there, so it can't be there. Fair enough. I mean, they didn't even pat us down. They didn't even, check us. What the? Okay.
I mean, you're right. Security is rather lax. They said
It's not reliable.
They said guild leaders and a +1. We brought 3 minions in here.
Mhm.
They didn't even say
Why do you
anything.
think I only brought myself?
Why's that?
I was originally supposed to bring myself.
Because you
And
blew
just
up the Rangers Guild and didn't ask anyone
I
to
knew
join.
that, but I'm representing the beastkin that don't speak common.
Oh.
Remember that?
They were speaking of having the Rangers or Rangers sneak in. Is that? Do they speak to you about that, or do they just mean?
No.
Curious.
As far as I know, I'm the only one that has scouted out the Daedra Fortress.
Aside from going head in first.
Mm-hmm.
Did you get in?
I didn't speak up on all that, huh?
Yeah, fair point.
Valerie of the Healers Guild.
Wow.
Bunch of fools.
At any rate, if we are going to offer that, very lucrative undead army for both manpower, construction, and protection, we're going to have to bring one of Asmodeus' old liches to heal, or get a magical artifact.
Or the Whip of Agamemnon.
The Whip of Agamemnon.
Do we have it in our possession, or is that we're gonna have to go get it?
We used to.
About that.
We lost a lot of the.
Right.
We lost a lot of the
I guess I'm
entrances.
so crafty. They didn't even see me as a spy master. Jesus.
They just let anyone in here. It's crazy. They didn't even check my ticket.
I'll catch you twos up to speed. Hey, jingling keys. Listen. There's a mole in this little room that we just had, okay? Now, there's a good reason why I didn't open my big fucking mouth, and trust me, huge.
I can tell them they're not ready for battle, but it makes a lot difference for the 3 people in
They're being set up, you two. Oh, do you?
Yeah, it's the guy whose arm belongs to the Daedric Lord who keeps invading his dreams, aka his head, therefore can probably hear things.
Oh shit! Wait, yeah, hold on.
A lot of sense.
Yeah, we didn't even.
It's not ridiculous.
I wouldn't limit
It's
it
not
down to the
ridiculous.
only one.
Ooh.
Maybe some other people.
What if
Maybe someone's being paid off. Maybe someone has one of their family or friends taken. You don't know.
It's possible. Hey, Puck. Do you have any friends or
Who keeps
family
getting
kidnapped by the Daedra?
Fucking Glass City, man.
No.
Okay.
I'm telling you.
Oh, damn.
They love escort missions.
What about that man from Theros?
Multiple more.
I've never seen him before.
Yeah.
One of Gale's?
I
Seems like a dingus.
think Gale's one of his. I think he's a general.
Oh.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
Not as durable. It's one of the bigger
There's too many unknowns.
Illuminating meeting, but it just shows that Aether's fucked. Unfortunately.
Well.
I'm sorry for dragging you out here, guys.
No. Hey.
Listen, Hey, Scoops. I know you're a spy master, and I've been told not to trust you by many people.
By me? Yeah. Sure.
Yeah, but from a lot of other people too. I was told that you were
I had a doppelganger take my place for a while. It was complicated. Yeah.
And it's your fault that he's gone, to an extent.
That's right.
But
One second. Thank you.
I'm willing to give you a second chance.
Also the head of the War College for the Glass City.
Really?
And the High Lord of our Paladin.
Yeah.
If there's anything I can do to help, I am always willing.
Huh. Thought Pinkskins hated hobgoblins. Here we are.
I don't want to hate you.
Look, the fact of the matter is, out of all the people that have double-crossed us or tried to kill us or threatened to, burn us alive and everyone we've ever loved. You're one of the only people who's actually seemed to show some genuine remorse about it. So I think you've earned yourself the benefit of the doubt. Just remember, second chances, we never give out thirds.
Right. There's no such thing as a third chance.
So, I know you're a spy master, and you might feed our information to other people, but...
Except in baseball, Annabelle.
Oh, yeah. Right.
Will you help us?
Oh fuck, that's your deal striking hand.
Will you take it?
What do you think, Caesar salad? Should I go for it?
I say you should.
Hey, I just realized something.
Oh, yeah.
Son of a bitch, I'm in.
Oh, yeah.
Why is his...
You have a strong grip. No.
Why is the hair on...
If you're the mole, and you're just trying to get us to think that someone else is a mole, right? And then it's actually you, and then you tell us the information, and you feed it to us.
It could be anyone. It could be you. It could be Jin. It could be the plant. It could be me.
Exactly.
Why?
Okay,
Why is the top of his hair? Why is the hair on the top of his head black, but his eyebrows and like eyelashes are blonde?
Hair dye.
Do you really want the answer to that question?
No.
Hair dye. It's a thing.
I style it.
Oh. Yeah.
When I was a goblin, I was fucking bald, so I grew hair.
Oh, okay. That's rough, buddy.
Okay, Scoops.
No one's bald on Aether.
Welcome back.
No one's, except your father.
It's true. And Adelindo.
Wait, what?
What?
Don't worry about it.
That's not, no. Okay, so, overall, what'd you think of the meat?
I
certainly know who's gonna get killed the most.
Yep.
Okay.
I think Garrick was right. He like...
Yeah, I went and I spoke to Garrick. Okay.
Yeah, we spoke to him.
Fuck this Grand Alliance. Okay. We're just gonna work with him.
Yeah. Sure. I mean, I'll sell fucking skeletons to anybody, honestly, but that's just making a profit.
I mean, in return, they're gonna get the information from us first.
Right.
They have a massive closet for skeletons.
It's true.
Wow, wait, actually, should we have brought in the whole us turning their dead into us adu skeletons, or is that too
That's implied.
It's implied. Okay, got it.
I'm wondering if we could talk. You're the representative of
Yeah, anyone that dies in transit on the way to the healers in the back lines just gets brought up and brought back.
It's a pleasure to meet you.
Right, gotcha.
Oh, and any gear they drop, we can then sell. We claim rights.
So we're gonna make
secrets between you all the better.
With all the stuff in it, and they're gonna have to read it. They're gonna have to read this like 100-page contract.
What?
Off we fuck. Let's get out of here.
Let's fuck off.
Yeah, let's go.
Yeah, little hand says it's gonna rock and roll.
I'll hang around for a little bit longer.
Also, I guess we're gonna gather the minions nowhere for the training.
Yeah,
we're gonna be doing.
Sure thing.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, I had to go grab someone, but I am back.
Yeah. What'd you think? We're getting out of the crowded room. We need to go find the warden, and we need to offer the warden our price first for our undead.
Gotcha.
That's what I told them.
Have you guys seen
That's an egg. I'm not gonna question it. I'm not gonna question the egg.
It's a wrinkly egg.
There are dragon people here.
It's a very wrinkly egg. Yeah, what?
There are some eggs that are just wrinkly in nature.
Yeah, what? If there's dragons, what's the implication? That some sort of dragon, like, laid an egg and just... They brought their egg to the meeting?
No, they just brought their kids to work.
Yeah, they brought their kids to the war council.
I guess. For the Stormbloods, and personally, I want to thank you for allowing me to make Death Knights out of those.
Watch this.
Oh, what are you doing?
I thought I saw one
Watching
of
this.
Came running by, actually could have
See Eugene in action.
I must do what I can in my lord's stead.
People were noticing the egg.
You may go pick up your fucking...
I'm not touching it.
I'm not touching that. I don't want to put anybody off. It's not here.
Warden, sir?
How do you feel about helping the people?
I'll let you figure that one out.
Thank you.
So they have too many things to attend to. So
Yes, Eugene.
Hello. Can I have a second of your time in private? It's super important.
Until you can prove another.
Oh, yeah.
So even myself.
This is fun.
I'm pretty sure you should go with me, Ken, on that.
Yes, Eugene. I'm assuming you're here to collect payment, and if you try to extort me, I swear upon the divines and the unholy, I will kick you out of this
Don't worry
tower.
about that.
We'll
what if we
discuss
told you there was a mole?
options later.
What do you mean?
Think about it. People getting kidnapped. Someone with a Daedra invading their dream.
I will assure you personally, Eugene, that Rift has been checked thoroughly by not only Sulfur, Calbonda, and Master Califax, but several other Archmages. He is clean. And if he is not, then I will deal with it personally.
And what about people who have loved ones taken? Constantly?
Why
What
do
is
you
this, the third
think
time?
I invited you all here to this tower? Your names, your faces, your very magical signatures have all been taken into account. Should any of this information leak from this tower, I know who and where to go to exact the right information.
All right?
Well, that puts my mind at ease.
Precisely. Now then, about payment. We'll be in touch. It's going to take a little bit of time figuring out who our buyers are, where we want to allocate our resources, and the quality of undead at our disposal.
You do realize that I lead the largest undead force Aether has ever seen directly from this tower, correct? I really don't have much need of more undead.
Well, I mean...
These aren't just any undead.
These are the
Lord Asmodeus himself's undead.
This is the Legion of Lord Asmodeus Merrigold, the man who brought the universe to heel. How many times was it? 6?
7, I believe.
7! 7 times.
You know what? I have an excellent idea for your legions. He'll pull out a scroll and hand it to you.
He doesn't. Jin, read the scroll.
Jin, as you look at it, you see the location of a Daedra fortress that is located directly south of the front lines. It's been cut off, but as of now, unsuccessfully has it been assaulted. Want your undead to do a job? I need that fort leveled.
Set behind enemy lines. Fortress, fortified. 10,000.
Captain!
Request involves the materials needed to make more Warforged.
Done.
A pleasure doing business.
Give me that scroll. You'll see he pulled out a seal. My seal of approval. You will have your payment of 10,000 gold.
Why,
Not
thank
a
you.
copper more.
Very
There you go,
well.
Sir Jin.
Thank you, Sir
Oh,
Eugene.
we don't touch copper.
Yes, it works out. Well, I think our business here is done. A pleasure, Sir Warden. I must say, I noticed your wine shelf. Impeccable selection, I must say. I'm glad you stock top shelf Rouge and Rogue. It's good to know you have good taste.
I try.
All right, let's grab our menagerie and get out of here.
Thank you.
Yes, that's a 1. 2 balls for security and 2 attacking specific
Oh, I kicked this egg, Jin, but I'm not
He
gonna.
also will be ready himself and as any well as
Don't kick the egg. That's
playing with the egg.
That's
They're playing with the egg.
Is that your egg?
Is it yours, sir? No.
Over here, let me volley it.
It has a pulse.
You don't volley an egg.
That's right. You eat them. You cook it. Wait, what do you mean it has a pulse?
I mean, it's also this one actually is fertile, so there's actually an actual thing in it.
It's not fertile. It's fertilized.
But whatever. If we're getting out, we can
Yeah.
do the egg, because because my opinion is of it is
Yes.
I don't want to touch it because I don't know if it's someone else's egg. I don't want to do anything about it. So especially since we're in like
Vander,
an actual freaking prison.
Grin, we're taking our leave of this
Right
place. That's true.
I can't be contained.
You're in for the biggest gunfight ever to happen in prison. I don't know why I keep thinking that.
Also, how'd your talk go with the big boss man? The big wooden man.
We're in for 10,000. As long as we secure that army of the undead in order to take a fort.
Nice. Wait, so we're gonna use them all to take a fort? Oh my.
Well, we'll
We
use
need to
some of
gather the
them to
minions
take a
and hit the
fort.
red wall.
Yes.
Yeah, to help doing that. Good point.
I think Vander and Grin are occupied.
What they're doing, pretending to chance. We can deal with them with the others.
Yes.
Also, I'm pretty sure Vander has got plenty of training. To be fair.
It's true.
Considering he's part of the Tempest Knight and
Hey,
whatnot. so
we
he's probably
don't.
already
We don't have to go to we can go to anyone for our training. We're friends with many other people. We could get.
Yeah, but Garrick is the cool guy.
Oh, but yeah, you did ask
Gareth is
Gareth.
training specifically Daedra simulations.
That's true.
I mean, I've dealt with the Daedra a fair bit, but I don't know about the other minions though.
I mean, we were in Rove. That was a hellscape.
That's true. I remember.
Listen, I almost died to that. We went
God's
past
Rove.
the front line so investigate. There's a town, and then there was literally hundreds of them.
I fought more than Daedra and Rove. I fought those freaky ass creatures. There was a giant thing. There was a giant thing just swimming in a void.
A thing.
Yes, I told you about this. I saw a lady get burned at the stake, and then she started screaming. And then there were creatures in a big mist, and there was a giant sea serpent. Where's the elevator? You don't think?
It's right here.
You got Featherfall?
It's over here.
Right here?
Over here, guys.
No, hold on, wait. No, someone can cast Featherfall, right?
No, because you got the elevator. I can just fly. You.
What? What? How? What the fuck?
What? Wait, did you just fall from up there? Did you actually do that?
Yeah, I have a cloak of Batwing. I have a cloak of the
You
bat.
did tell me about that actually. Yeah, cloak of the bat. Right.
Yeah, I wore it under my other clothes.
So I say today has been a very fruitful and productive day for us. Anyway.
Say, has anyone ever tried? Has anyone tried to make an undead thrall of a Daedra? Oh fuck, they don't leave any remains behind, do they?
No, they don't leave any corpse. I think the only way you can actually leave a corpse behind is if you use Daedric steel on them. I think. I don't know if they leave anything behind, or if you just kill them but send them back anyways. I don't know.
To Red Wall. Perhaps we could enthrall them. Oh my god, there's even more people here. Jesus.
Yeah, how the heck?
10k gold for finding undead that are hard for Daedra to fight. Can we pull ghostless wraiths from New Red Rain? Intangible threats would be hard to fight, especially if they keep going through walls. That's true. Ghosts. I mean, I like to think Asmodeus' army is mainly skeletons because I think skeletons are cool and it's funny to have a gimmick. But yeah, we could totally pull in some wraiths or ghosts. I just don't think zombies. Zombies are kind of maybe a couple zombies, but zombies, ghosts, and skeletons.
It's okay. I got my table.
I was looking for you.
Oh, I was
All
in
right.
a war council meeting.
Meeting.
War! It's war!
I've got
War declared.
I've got places to go. God, that fucking
All right.
is so fucking good on me.
Y'all feel free to go in. I gotta go to the frickin' I gotta go to the little vampire's room. I'll be back.
I gotta
snakes.
All right. How do I I guess I can just turn on the starting soon screen, right? Float myself into the air a little bit. Go here. Boom. Hold on. Boom. Put us on the... No, not Varsity Boost. Put us on that starting soon. Turn off that music. Alright, I'll be right back, chat. Talk to you in a second. Just realized I can put my headset on my desk and not on the floor. That's pretty smart, I think. Alright, y'all. Be back in a flash. I'm like, hey, what's up? Hello. Something something winery, something something. I don't know. It's hard to rhyme with hello without saying, you know. Well, it's not actually hard to rhyme winery with anything. I'm just bad at rhyming. I think is the more realistic option. All right. The more reasonable explanation, I should say. All right. Foot in floor. Stop that. Look up. There we go. Oh, my bad, chat. Let me put us back on the actual. There we go. There we frickin' go. All right, turn off the tense music. I want. Give me the regular town music. Oh shit, is that Gravity Rush? Start that shit from the beginning, Holmes. The crystal has definitely been fermenting undead horrors, right? I mean, the only thing is we need a lore explanation as to how we can get shit out of the crystal, because we never have been able to. There's only Asmodeus. Hmm.
You don't want to mess with this girl. He'll kick your butt. Hello, Jin.
Oh, hey.
Bye, Jin.
You seen Eugene or anyone anywhere yet? Like around that way?
No.
Okay.
There's a lady in the winery, though.
A lady?
Yes.
Okay. Hmm. A lady in the winery. Sure enough. Vila was just talking about how there was a lady in the winery. I was concerned. I'll let him know that you actually work here. Where's everybody else?
Not sure. I was about to check the Nexus.
Probably the training field, if I had to imagine. Oh! Hey, Carrot. Bye, Carrot.
Hello, Garrett. Oh.
He's always going somewhere.
Scroll?
Yeah. So it would seem. But it's small enough that he can...
Mail to deliver.
Exactly. It's respectable. Alright.
Someone's gotta deliver the mail.
Well, Eugene said training field with Garrett. Well, he said training with Garrett, so I assume he's at the training field, right?
Mm-hmm.
So it's a fair assumption.
Yeah.
Did Garrick make it back before?
That's
Sorry.
a fucking snake.
That is a fucking snake. Like, not like
Well,
Mr.
there's two
Ivory.
snakes, technically.
That was a real, like... That was just a not snake person. That was a flesh and blood snake.
It was just...
That was scary. I was like...
Yeah.
I thought I was gonna die. I thought that thing was gonna, like...
Alternate appearances.
Oh, yup. I thought Redwall seemed a little The city seemed a little quiet. Yeah.
Everyone's here. Okay.
Everyone. Like, everyone is here.
Everyone.
People I know, people I don't know, people I don't care to know. The lot, yeah.
That actually reminds me though.
They're bullying me.
Just
Kill
kidding.
them.
I'm not going to.
Wow.
What did they do? What did they do? What did you?
Method.
What are you?
I chicken butted them and they picked me up and they
you could go
dragged
for
me
a
over
fate
here and
and
they
then
started beating on me.
Wow,
Yeah.
that's not
Magical
cool.
touch.
Typical Redwall Guard behavior, as far as I'm
Yeah,
concerned.
Yeah, typical red guy.
Red Guard. You can't say typical Red Guard. Oh my goodness.
What is?
What the fuck is that?
Have you seen Garrick?
Snake.
No. I don't even think things in his building right now.
Not that's. Not you, Snake. There was another Snake. I don't mean any offense.
By
the way,
Of course.
I want to say the thing that just ran past had the exact same hair as Ari for some reason. I don't know why.
It kind of smells like there's a twos.
I was like, what?
Oh, is it one of them? One of them demi-goblin things?
Probably some goblin thing.
I've heard scuttlebutt around about them. I'm sure it's nothing.
Vicariously linked the door a lot.
Well.
So,
what happened?
Oh, you know, discussions at the War Council. People talked, tried to make plans. The other guilds of Aether kept talking over one another. Oh.
Feel my pain.
I don't like this thing. Feed it to.
What?
Why would you
Do
want them to
you
get
see
eaten by
this?
snakes?
Do you see this? Do you see this? What's happening?
I don't know what this is.
Everywhere I
can
go.
cook it.
Creatures running around.
It's kind of like your shade, actually.
Maybe you should stop looking at them.
no, I'm not looking at them.
That was
Everywhere I go.
The others.
Yeah.
Enjoying it. Like,
The giant snake is actually pretty cool.
Why don't you just take it as a
Look, like I
compliment
don't.
and just
I am not someone normally who would care about familiars,
see someone else
but like that thing would make a badass familiar, right?
So,
Careful. Might be a druid or celestial.
It's always a fucking druid. Did you see something? Did you see?
must have been the wind.
Must have been.
What the fuck is that?
Oh shit! It's turned It has turned aggressive and. Oh no, he's fine.
Hungry.
Oh,
Here,
he's.
have us some cheese.
Oh, it's so cute. Actually, it's so cute. It could never be terrifying.
Yeah. Actually, okay, hold on.
Oh, hello.
Jin, it's good to see you walking around. I'm glad that you're up and walking around.
They ruined your clothing.
No. It was just a little bit of saliva from whatever that thing was. It's fine. It'll just go away.
Yeah.
On the fancy clothes.
On the fancy clothes.
No. I did it on
the fancy. Yeah.
Well, it's fine. I needed to change clothes anyways, to be
Sorry,
perfectly honest. I needed to...
He's T-posing on me. He's getting revenge.
Hold on one moment. I just need to... I need a second to compose myself. Well...
Also,
I didn't notice, but those are really fancy clothes. I like them. They're really cool.
Thank you. This is my doing business attire, I suppose.
Also, if you think that's like, oh, it's always druids or celestials, I just know for sure it's that one specific bird that keeps hanging around. So it couldn't hurt to be cautious of other creatures.
Yeah, it's fair. Well, so right.
Why are they chasing that thing with the?
That's humorous. I find that to be deeply entertaining. So the reason we came here, actually, at the War Council, well, you know, it was as you could probably expect from an Aether War Council. Some people, you know, talked about their plans. Other people said those plans are bad. They talked in circles for about half an hour.
Yep.
Yeah, it's like most people do. That makes sense.
But
Actually, I think that was a full hour.
A full hour. But we managed to cut a deal with Garrick that we would, you know, go to him for some specific anti-umbral training, and we would All right, we're killing Jackson. Come on, gang. Hey, my man, let me talk to you. Hey, my man. Why are you touching our minions like that, huh? Redwall Guard, is this police brutality? Do we gotta
the fucking healer's guild, so I get to do what I want to my people.
Gang, kill him.
That's kind of how it works. That's kind of like workplace events.
Yeah.
You don't feel anything. They're nothing.
Yeah, the marshmallow hits.
Oh my god, did you see that? He said she doesn't like hurt at all, but then still like beat her in reprisal. We should like do we need to write a report about this?
No, you're not. What the I didn't beat her up, I just shook her. There's a difference.
Oh.
You don't shake the baby.
Oh my god.
No, we shake babies about it.
Holy!
What's going on? Nothing.
This seems justified. This seems like a justified crash out. I gotta be perfectly honest. I'm like, you know.
They tried to throw me in the ocean, and then they picked me up.
You can't throw her in the ocean. Do you know what the ocean has been doing to her for the past week?
I'll still throw her in there regardless.
Oh my god. I'm with you. This is.
Why are you so hostile? I don't know. I just feel hostile right now.
Maybe go sit down.
Normally I'm not like
feel that way.
That's it. I'm drowning myself. Bye.
Oh no.
That wasn't even me. That wasn't even on me that time.
What did I miss? I was gone for what, 30 minutes?
Oh, just.
Oh, did you find the owner of the egg?
No.
You just
It's
broke
just in my
glass.
room for right now. Okay.
It was just police brutality, you know.
What the fuck?
What are you doing?
Listen, your fucking winery member, Eugene just broke glass.
Yeah, what glass is pretty easy to break. I don't see too big of an issue.
He's well, he's reprimanding right now.
What's that screaming?
He's in custody.
Look, I think we're getting caught in the weeds here. We're talking about you and your abuse towards a member of the Healers Guild.
What the fuck?
I think we're fucked.
Do we all hear that?
Do we all hear that?
Are we all
Yeah.
hear that?
Yes, we heard that.
Yes,
you do. Trust me, if you didn't, you wouldn't.
Oh goodness.
All right.
Does anyone have? My eyeballs are taking a really long time to see, so I don't actually know.
Let's see.
Oh, bro. All right. The shadow.
Let's put our differences to the side right now. We'll deal with that. We'll deal with my shit later. Right now, we're dealing with that.
What happened? Wait, what?
There's a shadow creature that just appeared over there. Let's move away from here. You know, there's a perfect. Let's go over to Eugene and save him from the Redwall Guard, who are undoubtedly going to escalate the situation.
Did he pull his sword out?
Of course, he pulled his sword out. It's the Redwall Guard. They pulled their weapons out
No,
first.
that's fair. Totally reasonable response.
All right.
I agree.
He's training, alright? You gotta be serious. Take this seriously. Come on now.
You want me to take this seriously?
I mean, that's what he seems to be wanting to do.
Hey, Redwall Guard, are you familiar with the use of force matrix?
Today,
Guys,
I'm in Scary Daedra and I'm invading Redwall and no one is doing anything.
Oh.
Alright.
Oh, okay, well that happened.
All right.
Damn.
Come on, you don't get shot anymore.
Oh, there's an actual thing now. What is an actual thing now? What is that? Wait, what was that? Hold on.
Go over and find out.
Take him to the healers.
I'm gonna go find out.
Are you kidding me? There is an eldritch horror attacking, and you're still focused on brutalizing Eugene?
Emergency! Emergency! Life or death, we're being hunted right now. We need the red. Stupid.
Okay, Eugene, you need to stop this right the fuck now. Come on. Okay, where is it?
Hello? He's right there.
What the fuck? Okay, that's a lot. You're staying here.
We're all going to die.
Okay, this looks like one of Squidman's friends.
Go inside the balls, please.
Has it hurt anybody?
Oh, so you give him the benefit of the doubt, but Eugene is just attack on sight, huh?
He pulled out his sword and was like, I'm a big scary Daedra, and
Jen, can you do me a
stab
favor?
me.
Can you go with Emily and keep her in the walls?
I'm not gonna get this.
Please.
Ocean fuck.
The thing's back.
Hey, Loudy. Silly toggle time. You know who your target is.
What thing is back? Is it the thing that...
Do I need to worry about them?
What the fuck is happening to you?
Hey, that's not. Oh, that does not look good.
Hey, wait.
Why are you here?
No. Everyone's stopping Emily stabbing Mooey.
Oh my god. Why are you trying to stab Mooey?
Thank you.
Your guys' 13 to grab them. Emily with a 6. They managed to stop you before you can get to Mooey to stab them.
Stop.
Why are you trying to stab people? What are you doing?
He's gonna try to paralyze her with his sword.
Hold on.
With his dagger. What? Hold on.
God, I'm sorry.
No.
Oh, okay, well that happened.
This seems like a very big extreme. I don't know if you need to paralyze a person.
He tried to stab Mooey. He tried to stab Mooey. Okay.
Yeah, because she's being possessed. What, you're going to try and kill her because of it?
There's a reason she's being possessed by the Leviathan killers. That's what's going on right now.
You mean the scary guy that was right there?
He's gonna paralyze them.
He's gonna paralyze
Why did
them.
he do that?
So right now she's being possessed. And
Well, there's more reason to neutralize them. Well, not kill them, but like, you know, immobilize them.
Annabelle, don't take their side on this. On principle, you're not taking their side on this. You're over here with us. They don't have to paralyze her. Just grapple her. She's a girl. She's one girl.
She's not a good thing. That's what I'm
saying. Don't stab her with a dagger. I seem to be struck.
Well, that was cool. That was an interesting sight.
If she's unconscious right now, bring her to the healers.
We're still dealing with it.
I am. Oh, is it still around? No, I know she's here, but I mean, is the dude still around?
Actually.
The guy still here? You just kind of went.
Gonna assume no.
I think he jumped.
I don't see him anymore.
He jumped into Emily's head.
Yeah, we're going.
Oh.
Possessing Emily right now. Yeah,
Anyway, Jin, I'm pretending to be a big scary Daedra and I'm attacking the town.
Haha. Nice.
It's cool. It's cool.
Gotcha. Only we can do is keep her from doing anything to
He did the most inhumane thing to Carrot. He was relying on the scroll and he flipped him upside down.
Oh.
But Carrot is cool about it because he understands it's his business.
Okay. Like,
Carrot's cool.
I'm a Daedra.
He's cool.
Don't do that. Okay.
Are you okay? Is she gonna come after you again, do you think?
I'm fine.
I don't think you're taking his training very seriously.
Has
This is not the first time this happened.
The only thing
I
I
know.
want you to do is just give me
So
the-
last time this
How do we deal
happened,
with it last time?
how do we fix
Money.
it? Exactly.
Exactly.
I don't think they're taking their training very seriously.
I've never seen it do this before.
Damn.
We can't really do anything
shame.
about it as long as we have to go and destroy the source of it.
Which is...
I feel like we just have a lot of things to deal with at the moment, don't we?
Which is the source in the... Great. How do we snap her out of it in the meantime? Do we just gotta hold her until...
Wait, she's just like forever possessed until we deal with the problem?
She's not...
Is that what that is?
She's not forever possessed. There's no way. This has happened before.
Wow, that's what I...
Sorry.
Other people that also get possessed as well.
Okay. I don't know. It sounded like that. It sounded like it was like she's gonna be like this until we deal with the problem, or something.
Would I be able to actually hold?
Well, this is going to keep happening to her until we... Let's go to the Healers Guild. Let's inform the...
Right. So basically, she's got like the mark, and then they could just decide to possess her, and as long as she has that.
She, among others.
Ooh. Well, I don't know if it's a mark. I'm just saying. I don't know if it's an actual mark or not. Also, what was that? There was a thing. What was that?
A wall.
Hello.
A barrier.
There was a wall. There was a wall.
Look.
There was a wall and then there wasn't a wall.
If the fact of the matter is that this has happened before, if people see the signs, we can reduce risk by having them, I don't know, restrain themselves beforehand.
I don't fucking know. I came up and she was already knocked out.
Pretty much what I said.
The door apparently they were seeing the Leviathan
Door's locked or something like that.
Door's locked.
The door's locked.
The door's locked. Okay.
They keep from running.
A bunch of tentacles and stuff. It was freaky.
What's their name?
Can you unlock?
Stab them.
I
don't
know if they want us to come in right now.
Squid, but freakier. Squid man.
I don't really care what they say. They have one of my people in there.
No, I'm not saying about that.
And we have
I think
information.
the thing looked like Squid Man, but freakier.
Alright.
We have
And
info.
then it was there.
Please
And then he tried to
open the
stab Millie.
door, please.
And then the thing.
Alright, I'm gonna break it down. Here we go. Oh, perfect.
Okay. The door's open. What?
Hello. I'm
Well,
allowed
you
in.
did.
We were told it was locked.
But so nobody decided to close it? I'm not sure.
Oh. Anyway, please come in. What do you want and what kind of
We have knowledge.
information do you need?
Because I can.
This has happened before.
Let me know what
Can I
happened.
splash them with water?
She was possessed
With the other person.
by a kraken. This has happened before to multiple people. And the signs are
Listen, you're a grown man.
findable and predictable, apparently.
I get giddy like a child.
Shit. And this is a lasting condition, so it'll continue to happen until we deal with the Leviathan threat and the Abyss and blah. Sorry, should I be keeping a lid on this? This is sort of your whole thing. Do we want to, like, you know, keep it on the lowdown in terms of who we actually tell about this?
Water on your face.
That's up to you. It doesn't really matter. Everyone knows now.
It's very
People
true.
are being possessed by squid people.
Wakey, wakey, sleepyhead.
Come here, you.
Do you
Hey,
have
how's it going in Scoop?
business with anyone inside?
I think so, yeah.
I'm talking to. I feel like
who?
I have 6 different scenes I'm running all at once.
Well, if you open up, I'll know.
Keep doing your best, bro.
All right.
Emily.
Let's not clutter the
Emily.
area.
Emily, wake up. Emily, wake up. Your hair's back to normal. Does that mean you're okay?
To clean off your face.
Hey, how's it going?
Oh, hey.
Water to you.
Why does her hair change color when she gets
What's going on?
possessed?
Bound to you.
Possessed.
Because I was going to inspect it.
Wait,
Yeah, thing.
typical of some pink skins, you know?
It is.
When it turned brown, she got really sad. When it turned white, she tried to kill somebody.
Now I
like to... Oh, someone should be writing this down.
Brown is something unrelated.
Most likely.
The brown is unrelated. Does your hair just change color? Is that something that happens normally to you?
to determine what it is.
What?
Are you a shapeshifter?
Your hair?
What?
There's a rampant around.
Your hair! Does your hair change color?
Here with those ears.
What else does it do besides what we
Emily, why were you trying to stab people?
Are low on.
What was that?
I was.
These are extremely dilated.
Of course. There's
They're like dinner plates.
experiencing some level of amnesia, I believe. It's gonna be hard to question them immediately.
Oh my god!
Jesus!
Could you give some kind of fucking warning?
Whoa.
This is what I'm talking about. The people of Aether just fucking doing that shit.
Yeah, do that. I don't know why.
Hey, coming in.
Also, what were y'all talking about?
How many people need to be in here?
Well, I don't. I'm staying outside.
Listen, they're a healer. They probably belong here.
Well, if this is all done and good, we can take our Emily, and then we'll take our leave of this place.
I don't know what you're doing.
Yeah.
Those two.
My reputation is not to be questioned. If there's a problem, I solve it.
Maybe take your conversation out
There he is,
some
man.
places and
We don't have a conversation. I'm the one that fucking brought her in.
This place is a bit loud. Is there something cool going
A
on?
little bit.
Emily got possessed and tried to stab Mui.
Probably gonna head out anyway.
And there's a guy teleporting around. I think. Are you good to go? I can get you out of here if you want. You ready? You ready to leave?
Good question.
There's
people in the Healer's Guild.
Incredible.
We're working it out, okay?
I don't know. Why are you 51?
Also, it's better than having no one in the Healer's Guild.
True. Also, I'm a healer, so.
Had agreed that
The amount-
And I'm Scoops.
preferably this to only the people.
Perfect.
Shouldn't be this many healers for a very small number of patients.
Hey, people want to help. Relax.
Too many helpers can cause complications.
I apologize.
Yeah, you know what else causes complications? A person every other second coming in and saying there's too many people. We're just trying to figure our stuff out and get out of here.
That's where you should be.
All right.
Let's go.
Winery away.
I haven't done anything for.
Move it. Masky boy.
Okay.
Vander, why are you getting held at sword point?
announcement was made for people to
I don't know. I'll catch up with you in a second.
All right.
We went to the War Council. We discussed this.
You got possessed by a Leviathan and tried to stab Mui. I wouldn't worry too much about it. Again, yeah.
Crazy shit.
Life is crazy.
Man. That's crazy.
Yeah. Fortunately, I think we're about to make a sale of wine, which might make things better.
Even better.
Hi.
We have a guest.
Well. What can we get you? Welcome to the Rouge and Rogue. We sell wine here, believe it or not. This isn't just our secret clubhouse.
Where is she?
Funny that. Well, she was behind. Oh. Where's Emily?
Who are you looking for?
Emily? She was like walking with us and then she wasn't.
Oh, she's that way.
Oh,
She's making her way.
Okay.
I don't know. Somebody said to paralyze you.
Can we lodge another formal complaint with the Redwall Guard
You
for
can.
trying to like paralyze
Yeah.
Emily with a fucking dagger?
Was it the Red
Wait,
Bull
what?
guard that wanted to paralyze her?
Yeah, it was Wayne. I saw him. He pulled out his dagger and just
Wayne, I'll shoot the man. Where is he?
Training field probably.
Doesn't matter. Get people to safety in the winery.
Look.
Should not be harassed
How
by
about
the
for
guard.
what about for each winery employee brutalized by the Redwall Guard, we throw one brick through their HQ's window.
That sounds fun.
All right.
And it's insurance fraud.
So, let's debrief. Well, we got back from our meeting at the War Council. Pretty unfruitful, by the way. Aether still can't come to a conclusion on how to properly defend itself. Everyone wants to do different things, and they're getting pulled in different directions at once. And the Daedra probably have a mole within the council, but you didn't hear that from me. Anyways, we got back. As soon as we show up, we immediately start hearing voices. I see a shadow tentacle thing. We see a man. The man runs at Emily. Emily gets possessed. Her hair turns white. That's a big thing. And then she tries to stab Mui. And, well, the rest is just the Redwall Guard being bad at their job, so we don't really need to go over that again. So.
Is there any connection to Kane's hair turning white?
No, actually, I don't think so. I think Kane's just old. I think that just happens. You know, humans flicker lives and all that. Age like, 5 years or so, and then gray hair, bald. He's not actually going bald though. I checked his hairline earlier today. He's doing pretty good, all things considered. But that's right. That's
Depends on genetics.
yeah, genetics. But that's neither here nor there. So the Krakens are still out doing bullshit. But we talked with Tempest's staff, and she's reiterated multiple times that this is a enemy of the mind. And like enemies of the mind, the more you attempt to understand them, the more power you give them. So we should keep it at this, okay? If Emily starts to act weird again, if her hair changes color, if we start seeing voices, hearing voices, seeing creatures that seem tied to the abyss, well, take preemptive action, bind hands, handcuff, that kind of thing. Just take away weapons, anything to make sure they don't hurt themselves or others. Mui, you said that multiple people are affected by this.
Yes.
Do you know who? Is the door stuck? Who has the door?
Is there a door here, bro? Okay.
Oh, hey, Red. Nice hat.
Hey. Thanks.
Talk to your son lately? No, it's not this ain't the time for that.
Damn. Yeah, that not now.
I have plans to take 3 mages back to that one place to learn from that shaman we never got to get to, and bring their knowledges back up here.
That's good! Right, the shaman who we thought we were talking to, but we were actually talking to, like, the threat? Vander.
Some other dude, yeah.
Speaking of the, I guess, false shaman, he made an appearance yesterday, and I spoke to him. And he wanted us to prepare, so to say.
Ill-advised, speaking with the threat connected to the mind. If he asks you to prepare, he's asking you to think more. And if he's asking you to think more, he's giving more power to the thing. Just my theory.
It's the one that wants us to unlock that door in exchange for the blockage to help us deal with the Leviathan Hunters.
Right.
I've also spoken to the Archmage of Water about finding their exact location to sever the connection to help Emily.
The fucking
I'm
whale?
simply waiting for him to... Yeah, the whale.
He talks?
The well didn't help.
I spoke to him, yes.
Okay.
He is looking for the location as we speak. He will get back to me once he finds out where it is exactly. Also, on the note of you mentioning them and bringing them up, I think you're correct, as in the mere thought or speaking of them invites them in. So I guess the limit, like limiting us talking about that would be beneficial.
Right. So how about this? Let's leave the discussion today as to what happens to Emily and others when these things possess them and what we can do about it. Mui, who else might be possessed? Who else has shown signs of getting controlled? Who?
One of the bird.
Burb.
I don't know her name.
Ah.
Oh, the people with the wings?
The red one or the yellow one?
Yeah.
Or the blonde one? There's a lot of black...
Talking about Arc?
Oh.
No, there is one with black feathers.
The bad person.
The black feathers, okay. Who else?
That's all.
Alright.
That's all I know from what I saw.
Well...
They both attacked me.
I see. What do they have in common? Were they with you on a specific time? Were they involved in something?
That thing was around both times.
I see. If that's the case, it could target basically anybody. So, stay on your guard. If someone starts showing signs, well, incapacitate them. Not, by the way, with a fucking dagger of paralysis. All right? You know, let's talk about that real quick. Okay?
Who did that?
Oh, take a wild fucking guess, Vander.
Was it, what's his name? John? What was his name? Guy with the red hair, 2 swords? Was it him?
It was the Red Wall. It wasn't Jackson. It was Wayne, the bunny.
Oh, of course. The second.
Yeah. So it was the Redwall Guard, which is what matters. So.
How about a gem of suffocation?
I like that.
Long enough to knock them out.
I didn't mean that.
Not.
He has this thing about waterboarding.
And then we
Yeah,
throw
it's to
him in
knock
the
people
water.
out,
And
not
then we
to like
waterboard
it.
him.
Knock them out
Yeah.
and then
Waterboard him.
don't cause them permanent brain damage while they're knocked out or restrain them. Okay? The fact of the matter is, if it can only possess one person at a time, then it should be really easy for the rest of everyone else to overpower them without causing them physical harm or stabbing them. Even just a regular spell of paralysis is fine, but not a guy. No bladed weapons. No blunt weapons either, probably. Unless it's like a giant, comedically sized wooden mallet to like knock them out. Last resort, knock someone out. But just restrain them. That's all I got.
They have this untapped strength when it happens.
Right.
Don't you have like the handcuffs and the rope?
Yeah. I have handcuffs and rope. You should all get rope. Everyone get rope.
Rope is forever useful.
Rope is good for every adventurer. I know if you don't know a guy, I know a guy. He can get you rope. Great merchant.
Who's your rope guy?
Del Ivory.
He's pretty good. He's a giant snake.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I have another thing to add. Have you talked to Califax?
I have not. Did something happen?
I guess we can just knock her out. It should
So
be
I think
fine.
everyone in this room
Or
should
we could
hear
just
this.
kill her.
Exactly.
That one
Hmm.
guy that we are not.
Yeah, it sounds a bit rough when you hear it, huh?
Weird.
The one guy that we are not to trust has had Califax permission to put scrying spells all over Aether Island.
Or knock her out and then just kill her. Yeah.
The one guy we shouldn't trust? Who's that?
Yeah.
I thought it was just an aesthetic choice. I wasn't even gonna ask.
Yeah,
What's his name?
No, it's something I've
The friend in the mask or the enemy in the mask?
Oh, okay.
Rock'n'Roll, the bad guy in the mask. Got it.
Enemy. Yeah, he got Califax's permission to
Does
have
it have?
scrying spells to watch everything on Aether Island.
Aether Island? Great. So,
We say he knows.
but not in
When
Redwall.
shit starts growing out of me, it hurts.
I don't know about Redwall. It's the other thing.
Gotcha. Well, if you need us,
Well-
you know we're here.
Good.
Yeah, healer and
Just
all.
keep the spread of information on the down low then.
I am too, so...
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Mm.
Other than that,
So, is,
I think that's everything I got to say. Anyone else have anything to add?
anything new been happening to us?
No, not like this.
Yeah, but in general, I'm just curious.
Well, I do think it's pretty weird that Eugene's dad and Stephanie's mom both showed up to Aether at the same time.
Right? It's like,
I think
what are the
that's kinda
chances?
Pretty crazy.
Hold on. Hold on. Take a step back. Take a step back for a second. Eugene's mom and... Wait.
No, Eugene's
happened?
dad and Stephanie's mom.
Not like together
Stephanie's
or
mom
anything.
has definitely got it going on.
Completely unrelated to each other.
Okay, I see.
Yo, what's up?
How'd it go?
Why?
What's up?
Speaking of Eugene.
How training?
Back from being arrested.
What's your relationship with your father? Oh.
It's alright.
No,
Yeah, they
well,
arrested me.
you
They
kind of
even
saw
tried-
that. It was the
They
in the
didn't
training
try to
ground.
emphasize, they just...
Did they stab you
I
with
was
the?
like, I'm a big scary Daedra, I'm attacking the town, and no, they just dragged me away, like...
You
I
self-reported,
stopped
man.
listening, And they
Yeah.
threw sleep powder in my face.
Did they stab you with the dagger of
I'd
paralysis?
do it if I had any.
They're gonna be cranky, in the coming days.
I see.
Didn't care.
Hey, slime.
Still,
Thanks for having my back.
why were their parents here?
I mean, it's a bit of a personal question. I don't know why Stephanie's mom was around, but Eugene's dad was. You can ask. Well, you can ask him yourself. You don't have to talk about this again in front of a large crowd of people.
I'd rather
Yeah, it's up to him.
Yeah.
All right.
But if that's all
Movie?
if that's all we got about the.
Why? What?
Why was your mom here?
Stephanie.
Stephanie's
Oh God.
The other. Oh, Vander. Vander, that's not a good. Oh. Oh, hell no.
Or how they think of them.
How do we do that?
To be fair, I have seen Mui. I have
I'm
met.
thinking about a lot. Okay.
I have met Mui's mom. I've seen her around. But that's unrelated.
Oh, all right. I see.
Vander need a trip to HR.
Yeah. Yeah, take him upstairs. Take him upstairs, Rusk. Take him to the roof.
Okay, Vander, you're gonna have to come with me. You're gonna have to.
Oh God. God damn it.
I like that.
A little clip, like you gotta go up.
Okay. So essentially there's this tree that's essentially like, have you ever heard of these things called the Navi? Anyhow, similar to that concept. But
hair
there's like
tentacles
culture
and-
like where it's adopted family essentially. But we all
Yeah.
come from like trees and stuff. So yeah.
That's crazy.
I don't know. What is happening? Let's go.
Elders like raised.
Where are we going? Yeah, goblins is just a whole like pack of us at once.
Ah, okay.
Making skeleton puns all day.
But yeah, that's
Dog.
basically it.
Okay, so Scoops is trying to riz up Grin. On the other side, we have the trauma dump.
And then our
Run
parents,
away.
which
Our
technically
trip's
look
always open to you.
after the parents'
Yeah.
invitation marks, you know? So.
That's literally soldier.
Now, did Grin fall?
No one wants to fight at all. Like Jin.
What do you mean?
No one wants to fight, man. They don't even care about training.
You wanna train?
Like your siblings and your
You wanna call a winery? Wanna call winery training?
I'd say. So, but kind of hard.
The expression is
winery training.
far or close
You
than how close
you can.
you are.
You're welcome.
Yeah, you can train if you want. You
I'm very
can.
close with my brother, but
Yeah.
Okay, to the training field.
So.
I'll put a call out on
Who
the.
wishes to train?
I'll put a call out on the sending
Training
stone. Yep. Winery plus others training.
I have no reason to.
Wow.
Eugene, get ready. You're
See if I
thinking
get
up.
the scoop.
Eugene, you're thinking up a regimen. You have to. You're our training master for this. You gotta think of what we're doing. Okay. So get ready.
I see you're already ready.
I'm gonna grab the sending stone real quick.
Are you okay? Been using it as a walking stick for the past day.
Well, keep it on you. It's one of the most dangerous
Attention,
weapons
Rouge and Rogue employees. This is your call. You now have a 15-minute break from your duties to attend to mandatory training in Redwall. Be there, or you will be written up. That is all.
Hey, cool story. Be there soon.
Normally it's fine. But it's just a matter of...
Please avoid from being so casual on the company sending stone. This is a place for professionalism, not idle chatter and shortening of words. Thank you kindly, assistant manager. No, co-manager Jin.
Oh yeah, I did saw Zeke and Era here.
Really?
Is there tomatoes?
Mm-hmm.
What about tomatoes? Oh shit! Hold on, I gotta go get my kit. I'll meet you at the training.
Tomatoes at the Redwall Guard building for trying to attack.
Ooh, after training. We'll do it after training.
Hopefully it's
Hold on, I need to go get my kit.
Why? Why'd you attack
Been here for
me?
so long.
Why'd you try to cut me?
I'm grabbing my setup. I'll meet you guys at the field. You know what they say? The team that trains together gains together. What do they gain? Absolute total victory. Where's Jin's Stealth Island version? That's Jin's social. That's not right. Hold on, it's uploaded, right? Jin's Stealth Island Island something. I never what Island Ready. Oh, I never knew what the R was short for. Hold on. Jin Stealth Island Ready. Change into avatar. Ooh. Found a few models for Asmodeus' forces. Quality in VR might vary. Carcos, Undead Gigantosaurus. Yeah, the graveyard and anything from Demon Dark Souls or Bloodborne or Elden Ring, such as the generic. Dude, a fucking. A skeleton T-Rex? Hold on, guys. I have an idea. Skeleton T-Rex, but it's the Lich. Like, it's a skeleton that's a fucking wizard. It's a skeleton T-Rex that casts fucking spells and controls an army of... Oh, hold on. That's an idea. That's an inspired idea for an enemy.
You stabbed me 3 times.
She's right behind me, isn't she?
Yep. I mean, no.
He tried to stab me when I was not control of myself and being possessed.
She went crazy and tried to stop her from stabbing.
I might as well tell you this as well. I'm enacting a team exercise within the Healers Guild.
That's true.
Anyone involved with it, whether they're not for the guild, if they fail, they have to do another team exercise involving mini golf. Am I understood?
Okay.
I like
Mini golf. Oh god, this is kind of like... It's kind of busy, isn't it? What the fuck are those ice shards?
Where every single mage decided to crowd into the building.
You know, this place is kind of what if we did the beach? What if we went to the beach for our training?
We're going to the swamps.
The Oh. Okay.
Actually, no.
That sounds good with me.
I would do a lot more if my legs didn't die.
You guys find if I tag along still?
Of course.
Sure.
Any enemy of the Redwall Guard is a friend of ours.
I'm tired of warning people about the
Come on, we have to go help the demons that kidnapped you.
Nice boat, Sin. Finally, you found a vehicle matching of your social status.
Hey, Jin.
My boat.
Jin.
Yeah.
Right here, buddy. Right here.
Yeah, whatever, man. My boat has rooms. My boat has like cannons and shit. I have multiple boats. I have a fleet.
Can we please go?
What color is your warship?
Yeah.
Stop measuring boats.
Sin. I thought we were using Gren.
See you later, losers.
Yeah.
How devious.
Sorry, it's just that guy's name is so similar to mine. I feel like I have to flex on him at every given opportunity.
Yeah, makes sense. Plus, your boat moves 5% faster.
It's true.
I'm going to accompany you
'cause
to
I'm a
make sure
ranger.
no fucked shit happens.
Oh yeah, the training field is kind of full. So actually, we're going to the swamps. It's probably gonna be fine. Over.
Okay, smiley face.
This. She doesn't pay attention to company protocol. Like we can post smiley face.
Write 'em up. Dock their pay.
We can post smiley
And they lose
face
3 minutes
on
off their-
personal sending
they,
stones.
They lose 3 minutes.
I'm
off
more
of
offended
their,
at the abbreviation
day
of just
off.
okay to just K.
Hopefully we can get
Right.
through this, right? Hopefully we die.
So where do we? I guess let's wait
Okay.
for. I mean, we know Ari's coming at least. So where are we training? What's the plan?
Doing? Are you guys gathering resources? Why are you here?
We're training.
They're fine.
If you
I'm
guys
here.
are summoning something, you're here. Oh, thank God.
They're fine.
God, if we could summon something though.
Seems like they're just going into this.
I mean, for Daedra training.
I know.
Oh, they just got here.
They just got
I've never seen a Daedra
The
before.
doorstep?
I know.
Don't be rude. It's just a donkey.
You relax. Go back to Redwall.
Ah.
I dosed him with sleeping powder. So he's already written in the books again.
I know.
I thought Vivian was kind of cool, but I think he's a bit of a square.
Yeah, I like it about him. You know?
To make sure nothing.
Yeah, right.
I need to hide.
Oh, they died.
Town.
I don't even know which Trish is.
She was in the town, like right outside the arena when I saw her.
Oh, the whole party's
Excuse me.
Don't worry about the swamp.
You seen a little goblin? Oh, yay, hi.
Sorry, training time starts now. We need them. You're relieved of your duty of the goblins.
I'm here for the training.
Good.
Oh,
Fall in.
perfect. Yeah. Eugene's in charge for training.
Good luck. Good luck.
Very good. I'll be reviewing you.
A lot of people.
Redwall Guard Captain.
So you got this on your own.
Commander.
Goblins, come here. You're not in
Ultimate
trouble.
Mega Captain Commander Deluxe Supreme. Cast Daylight. Man the walls. Clink, 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 clink.
Oh, he's getting serious.
He took off all the strength rings.
He just kicked the door. He just ran out.
There's a Eugene-shaped hole in the door.
All right, everyone through the Eugene-shaped hole.
Understood. Go.
It is very easy, but
Ah. Good morning, or
Good morning.
that's
how
hard to
are
tell in the swamp. Good. A lot of stuff happened.
Ask
We
more
went to
professional with this smile.
we went to a whole war meeting. Oh, hold on.
Attention. For those of you not at the war meeting, I'm sure Jen has filled most of you in.
Nope.
We need to kill Daedra. That was Garrick's mega plan. I like it. Okay?
Mm-hmm.
Me, and can I have a super strong and powerful awesome volunteer? Who doesn't mind hurting their
Whoa,
friends?
who do you think he means?
Scoops, I think you should go. You're pretty strong.
What?
Yeah.
What am I doing?
Come on, Ranger.
Okay, welcome to the team.
volunteer.
Yes.
What am I doing?
Let's go.
Come up on the rock.
Oh, okay. But I should be like second. There we go.
Okay. Hello, defenders of Redwall. We are now Daedra. You have 2 minutes to prepare yourselves.
Okay, group
We're gonna
huddle,
be
group
assaulting
huddle.
your fortress.
Wait, is this one of those things? Is this one of those things where like you have like a bell and we need to steal the bell before the time is up or we don't get to eat lunch?
I'm overwatching it. Don't worry.
No.
Alright.
Just survive.
Okay.
It's part of
Yeah, you're gonna
technically.
be wrong, pal. You're gonna be blasted to bits.
Okay, so
Let's go talk.
so the fact of the matter is that when Eugene's locked in, he's very strong, and Scoops is of course the head of the Rangers Guild, so he has a gun. So here's the here's the fact of the matter. Okay, Scoops likes to fight from afar, but also he can dig, and Eugene likes to bring it up close and do all that. So here's the fact of the matter. We're gonna need some people.
On top of them, if you get me close
I
enough.
could give you a Daedra.
Well, let us one thing at a time, Kai. We're doing our team building exercise first.
Shock us later. To shock us. Don't tell us.
Okay.
Whoa.
Whoa.
So the important thing right now is communication. So we're gonna need some people to handle.
What the?
New look.
I don't know who I am.
Oh, I
Here's
understand.
some other character from a far land.
Anyways,
I'll let you do your exercise.
who are our fighters amongst us? We have Mui, obviously. Oh, and you. Perfect.
Combat medic.
Combat medic. Think you can like occupy a creature's attention for an extended period of time?
I'm a fighter as well.
Great. Okay, how about this? You two take point.
I can move.
Saru, you're small. You can dodge. You can dodge. Scoops' fire. Saren. Right. Sorry. Mui, you can mix it up with Eugene, right? I mean, I know you've only got like. Yeah. No, it'll be fine.
I can.
The rest of us stay behind, mix things up. Sort of fight as needed. The important thing is to be flexible. If someone asks for help, you get help. If they ask you to, assist them with something, you assist them with something. No, like, basically, if you want help, ask for help, And if someone asks you for help, provide them that help. No questions asked. There's no time in the heat of battle to be like, oh, but if I do this, blah, 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 blah. Trust, that's the important thing, right? We're dealing with trust here. So, we're going to go easy on him because, right, we're not trying to kill him. So, you know, light spell work.
Are you sure? Oh.
I don't know. Kai's out there standing with
But
them.
they're Daedra.
Look,
They're
if
Daedra.
it's true, if they're Daedra. Look, if Scoop starts shooting with a gun, fucking open up on him with the magic. I don't want to waste my finely crafted arrows.
Can we use the
Regular
fog to our
bolts,
advantage?
or can I use
Oh, I have
paralysis?
arrows for you.
Ooh, paralysis.
I have regular arrows.
Paralysis. They're just regular.
Poison tipped.
Here to go.
No poison. These
I
are our
can
friends,
roll
even
them
if they are
in. Wow.
pretending to be Daedra.
If you want to drop
Ooh.
shit on them.
Okay. So, you three, I guess, are going to be our, you know, you stay in the back line. We'll try and, you know, keep you safe. If you need more protection, ask for it, and we'll stay in the front
Okay,
and
go away.
keep you safe.
What about
Is our time up? Oh,
Oh.
shit. Okay. Remember we talked for people in the back line? Stay in the back line. People in the front line, we're in the front line. Keep them safe, and stick to your partners. The rest of us, free float. All right, Mui, Sarin,
Center line?
open up.
When I yell disperse, please disperse. I have something.
Monty, thanks for the 6 months. How's it going? We're about to fight Eugene as part of a training exercise. Who's that?
Is that a Daedra?
Okay, there's 3 of them.
Oh, this is one of the Daedra.
Oh, okay. Oh, that's what it looks like.
Okay, I see.
But trust us, we're only working for them for this little exercise.
Right. Well.
Is that a real Daedra?
So we're just gonna stand there, or?
Oh, that's a real Daedra. And we're here to take your little pitiful fort.
All right. Well, Ari, you're on guy number 3. Okay. Don't get hit by the spikes. All right. Go, go, go. Everyone remember your partners.
Alright.
Ting, ting, ting. Ting, ting, ting,
What?
ting,
What's wrong with you with
ting, ting,
It's
ting.
misunderstood.
I mean, your partners isn't. Whatever. Okay. Stick with me. Okay.
There's everybody there.
Ting, 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 ting,
Oh shit. Oh no.
Ting, 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 ting.
My bad. My bad.
Ting, ting, shoo, ting. Okay, this is good.
Get stuck in. Rock attack.
All right, let's surround him. 3 sides. Come on. Beat him to death. You got this, Grin. There we go. Ting, ting, ting. Hey, you don't mind us knocking you out, right, Eugene?
Do your worst. This is my maximum power, Jin.
All right, gang, don't hold back.
From behind.
Ah.
Sorry. Nothing personal.
Walls of Jericho. I'm going in. All right. Get that sword out. Grab the sword out of his hand. Ow! 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 Take his sword. Take his fucking sword. He's gonna try and restrain your hands behind your back. It's up to you if it works or not.
I can break. I can break out of this.
I'm gonna cuff him. I'm gonna cuff him. I'm cuffing him. I'm cuffing him.
Oh dear.
Oh no, he's shit. All right, reassess. Grin, watch out. You can't break those cuffs. Uh-oh. Okay. Grin, Clawman, We can handle an armless Eugene.
I have an idea.
Uh-oh.
Stay away. I'm behind trying to drop balconies.
Alright.
Oh dear. Oh god.
Ari, Jin, no, I'm Jin. Hold on. Ari, Grin. That's the Grin. You're on Eugene duty, okay? I'm taking Clawboy. Yeah. Take him out. Use your range. He's got claws. They're fast, but they don't have a lot of reach. Uh-oh. Sorry, what?
Understood.
God, I don't know why I'm lagging so much.
Lightning comes out, you see he will catch you with one hand, spin, redirect it, then boom, send it right back to 5.
Uh-oh. Mui, you have never... It's fine. Alright now. We'll talk about this later.
Let's do it.
Alright.
Back to back.
Yep. You see him?
I don't suggest staying in one place.
Trying to grab your cape. Go ahead. My cape down, sorry.
She's had the arrow and she's throwing it towards Eugene.
Throwing dagger, and then... Ting, 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 ting.
Go sleep. Oh shit.
Ting, 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 ting. Ting, ting, ting. Alright. We can't beat him as 2. Hold still. We're gonna hold until our allies can take out one of either Scoops or Eugene, and then they'll help us. Oh shit.
She might be fully. Damn. Oh. Damn shame. That was very cool though. It looked cool. Do it again on someone else.
Oh no. Thank you.
I can't help but notice you 3 let him get uncuffed. Ting!
Hey, I have an idea for you. You ready for this? What? Cover me. I'm getting something.
Okay. He's back against a corner. You know what that means?
I have an idea.
It's time to throw. It's time to throw projectiles at him. Leah, torch him. Dagger, 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 dagger.
Him against the wall.
Trying to reach for your plush. I'm so sorry.
Brando around the plush gets it.
Don't do it. Don't walk forward on the. Oh no, he's doing the. Hold on.
That's in my pocket for now.
Oh god damn it. Do you yield?
I'm a Daedra.
Well, this is Daedric.
And I don't yield.
Well, this is Daedric Steel. Oh fuck.
Ah.
Sorry, I know that's what I mean.
Oh,
are you okay? Oh no!
Yeah, I'm good.
Are you sure? Oh shit! Fuck!
Baby shuriken.
Hey, come out.
Normal shuriken.
On everything.
Sit down, please. Please, we gotta deal. We gotta deal with the other threats. You did a good job. You're a good Daedra. Just please go down.
I should stand, team. I gotta go. See you.
Is he out?
Behind you and slice his ankle.
Good work. You did good.
Ashgo, you had electricity in your back.
One down.
Oh, Daddy. Okay, good. Give us back your plush. Here you go. Sorry.
So sorry. You see, you shock him. Electricity goes through his body, but instead it seems to boost him.
Okay. No electricity.
I didn't know that.
Ting, ting. Opposite of electricity. What's the opposite of electricity?
Water? No, that amplifies it, right? So ground? Yeah.
No, that's the opposite of fire. Chaos.
Earth is the total opposite of chaos is. But also, I don't advise using a affinity explosion. That's very evil, even if I'm just, an illusion. Just saying. I would not advise it.
Yeah, wait, actually, maybe not. We're all gonna get really hurt if that happens.
Yeah, I was about to say, that's kind of a...
Okay, just anything that's not lightning, Leah.
I'm looking in my box.
Hey, remember what we talked about, right? Remember the fight? You stay low.
He's still wielding.
I do arcing strikes.
Will do. Gotcha.
I just screams of the dead.
That's good. Understood.
When you go, I go.
With an 11, you see it seems to somewhat daze him, making a small opening.
Mellow.
Good. That's some teamwork.
Very difficult.
Remember, stick to my shadow, or like, my relative shadow.
Who's stronger than you.
Outsmart him, outnumber him, cheat,
How do you outsmart them?
strike from their blind spots, overpower, block their strikes.
Keep him in keep him in the single spots. Continue handling him. I got you.
He throws a bunch of. He's gonna throw a bunch of caltrops onto the ground.
Okay then.
Constant heal field.
There we
go. Stay within the circle. Just stay.
Hold on.
I can move it.
Smart.
I have something that might work.
The Daedra work in pairs.
Oh, it's not a barrier. It's not a barrier.
There's nothing to stop us.
Really, you're gonna get constantly healed when you're in this. Stay inside.
Another thing to keep in mind. You can't beat someone through power or skill.
Ting, ting, ting. Sorry. He's gonna take that spear instead of letting it hit Leah. He's gonna.
Keep your guard up.
That hurts. The balls.
Sorry, Jen. Brazil with you.
Okay.
Apes are strong together.
Come on, someone take charge. Get a battle plan. Start talking about orders.
Anyone's injured?
All right.
No, we're good.
I'm injured.
Elora,
Got injured?
Sarn,
Alrighty.
take the front.
Let me focus
Leah,
off at them and
stick
then
in the
let me
back
heal you,
line.
okay?
Ari, you and me are gonna try and get behind him. Mui,
Understood.
stick with Leah. Get healed. All right. Let's go.
Which one are we targeting? Scoops or the other one?
The other one. All right. 3, 2, 1, go.
Okay.
Me and you.
Coming down. Where am I die? Back to back.
Hey, he turns into bats. That's kind of cool.
I don't know where he is.
They're ganging up on Sarn.
There we go.
You recover quick. Anyone tell you that? Oh shit. Scoops is back.
Oh, Scoops is back. I'm tagging out. Scoops is back.
All right.
Yeah, good. Go for the kill. Kill. Nice.
All right.
Go.
Ow. Ting, 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 whoa!
Okay, that's not good. Go over here.
I'm so sorry.
My age so far.
Sarn,
Straight ahead.
handle Scoops. Oh fuck!
Grouping up is great,
I'm sorry.
but also a disadvantage.
What do you mean she's going?
All right. Go. Ting.
Oh, you're going with me.
Going with ya.
Okay, Jim. Time for the coup de grace.
All right. Sarn, pin his legs.
Come on, here. You can't beat them in power. You gotta use your brain. Use your tactics.
Ting, ting. Keep hitting low, no matter how many times it takes. Ting, 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 ting.
Use your ranger babies. Stay elusive.
Something to
Don't fight in one.
a magic, a trick, good use of your surroundings.
Come on, you can't outpower him. Use your tricks.
He's gonna throw a fucking Molotov.
Okay,
That weapon off of him.
with a 17, you see it manages to daze him for a second.
Legs now. Elora, cut his damn head off.
Natural one for slams you together.
All right. No rest. One more.
I just turned invisible to not get hit. I'm giving them
Nah,
that.
he's out.
Props, kudos.
Awesome. Come on, it's not over yet.
One more. All right.
Find your legs.
All right. Back to plan 1. We get behind him.
Right.
Let everyone else take the front line.
Glad you're back.
Yeah.
But you need the reminding.
All right, all at once. Let's go. Close in. He's gonna try and like Sparta kick Scoops into the barricade.
She's gonna works a little easier. Go for it. Straight fucking fall.
Get on the chest to flip them to the ground.
Unfortunately for all of you, there's a pellet of cloud kill. To suffocate.
Can I grab your shoelace? Oh shit, you're gone. Okay, I'm untying your shoe, bitch.
You untie it.
Wait, you're right. Hold on a second. Grabs you, pulls you out of the cloud.
I have an idea.
All right, tell me what I need to do. No hearing you out, just tell me what you need me.
Keep him distracted on the up for shoelaces.
Okay.
Stay elusive. Come on, don't let him hit you.
Ting,
Alright.
ting.
You need to kind of settle on how to finish the last one.
Okay, good.
Ting, ting,
Grabbing
ting,
from behind.
Technically.
ting, ting.
Being grabbed from behind. Ari's go tie your together.
Not only are they untied, now they're tied together.
Yeah, you see, we're more of a push you to the ground, and everyone just kicks the shit out of you.
Fair enough.
Watch the paper.
Alright. Players, how do you want to do this?
Moe, knock him down.
Oh, they're just gonna knock him to the ground and beat the shit out of him. You
He
really
stumbles.
Oh!
Get him!
My shoe!
Newspaper.
You know what?
If you're trying to kill me, yeah.
Don't use that. That's an immovable rod.
Okay, that's enough.
You do.
That's enough.
It sends his head into the ground.
Oh! Oh! Whoa! Whoa!
Foul! Foul!
Okay, okay.
Oh! Whoa!
Who needs healing? Report over there.
There we go.
Wait a second, Kai. You're a Daedra?
Unstoppable rod.
Or you like turn into a Daedra? Is this like a?
He got better.
Is this like a superhero thing? Is this like a secret identity?
Listen, no, it's the Daedra kidnapped me, then they mind controlled me for a small bit, and then I broke free.
No, I respect it. That's bad. That's raw as fuck. I like it. That's cool. I'm gonna go get healed. Good fight.
Yes, I'm not one of those.
Very much so.
Oh.
Oh. Hold.
You had. Oh.
Good work.
It was a good practice. Alright.
Yeah, you got some healing.
Yeah, I'm going.
Well,
Feels weird.
you don't need healing. You leech, get out of the healing circle. You're consuming mana.
13 for all of us.
Yeah!
Well
done, everyone.
Soul.
Yeah.
Soul.
Well done, everyone.
Teamwork.
Here's what okay, let's debrief. Here's what I think the best.
2 lessons learned. Yeah.
I think don't explain what you're doing. Just ask for someone to do something and have them trust you in what you're gonna do. That's good. Saves a lot of time. Builds trust between teammates.
That's a good point.
Instead of saying, "Hey, get behind him," so when I push them over, they'll trip over you and fall to the ground.
like
Just
hear
say,
me out.
"Get behind him."
Okay.
Yeah, we need to streamline a lot of stuff. The tactics were good, okay. There was a problem that a lot of us had, where when we were fighting an enemy, and when it was one-on-one, we tried to match their power.
Right. You don't match their
Okay.
freak. You can never match their
We
freak.
need to avoid doing that. Oh no, I don't want to. I've been healed. I don't want to take their mana.
Okay, I do. Okay.
Yeah. So there was a lot of I'm fighting a big strong enemy one-on-one. Mui, you're guilty of this. Jin, you as well.
No.
But you were trying to match them mano a mano when you gotta use your tricks, you gotta use your sand, you gotta distract, run away.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Delay
Nope.
them.
That's true. That's very true.
Ari did good on this. The distractions, it was good.
Mhm,
Okay, you
mhm.
thought out of the box. Even though Daedra don't really have shoelaces, I don't think. But it's quick thinking. It speaks for your way
Good
to
support with
improvise.
the crossbow. Oh, in fact, you want this back? Crazy, one of your bolts.
Oh, I've got like 3.
Yeah, good. You went in for the kill straight away, ruthless. Okay. The second you saw an opportunity, straight in there, dual blades. I'm gonna cut your head off.
Straight to the
Okay?
yeah. It's good to have a closer.
Yeah,
It's good to know who your closers are.
Running support, that was awesome. You froze my feet to the ground when you were in the air, so you didn't get frozen. What a combo! That was insane. Okay.
I got swamp ass or fire ass. Yeah.
Fire ass.
Yeah.
Okay. Sorry. Good job going in there with the punches, and you did really good that you were small because you were very evasive at moving in. Okay. Instead of being an idiot like me and trying to catch like punches from guys that are 4 times bigger than you. That's one of my bad. You got my weapon away from me as well. That was good thinking. Okay, but
I may have
also we
twice the hands, but still not the size to match.
Exactly.
That's right.
We need to like we need to feed you some like cornstarch or something. We gotta like bulk you up.
Another thing is it was really good because you split the party and you were both fighting the same guy, but then Jin kept one busy whilst everyone else ganged up on the other guy. Okay, so you gotta be able to trust your elusive, maybe not your best frontliners, but someone elusive to distract one guy. Okay, waste time rather than fighting them, and then everyone else can work together with their full force and take out the other guy.
I like that. I like that. A fighter can, you know, can trade punches, but a ranger can distract.
That's true.
Distract and evade.
It's just a personal thing of mine. If you're fighting someone, I know people like to go from behind and all that. I know that sounds tactically sound. Trust me. But for my fucking sake, my vision is like this. I would much prefer. I know people when you're fighting the Daedra to go in front of their line of sight and then do an so they kind of know what's coming to them.
Yeah, you know, it's yeah.
Yeah.
If you're a big guy fighting
It's
multiple
just my
people,
way.
it's very
But,
helpful to avoid that kind of.
Plus, there's gonna be like hundreds of them, so you wouldn't want to get behind them because there's another guy waiting. Yeah.
Okay. Do you guys have anything you want to say to each other? Maybe something you found good or
Mui, if you chain lightning me again, I'm gonna break the fucking trident.
What do you mean?
Your chain
There's some friendly fire between your
or
team.
you practice with it, or you practice with it, because every time you've used chain lightning, Mui, who gets hit? Who gets hit every time you cast chain lightning?
You're very smart, thank you.
Okay.
Me, Mui.
Why then?
You're very smart.
I'm building up a resistance to electricity.
Good job.
And
I was able to use the shield.
It's good practice.
It's good. It is good
They just
practice.
slotted into the team.
Practice with it more.
Working with people they didn't know.
Yeah.
Maybe well. So good job on that.
Yeah.
Adaptability always useful.
Even though you're not part of the bubble, you still kind of helped out. That's good.
Yeah.
Yeah. Anyone else have anything they need to say?
Grin
to-
fought well
to
despite
another
not
fight?
having any of her weapons with her.
Yeah.
It's a shame she had to go
Arms
to.
were like giant obsidian blocks or something. What was that?
I recently got into an argument with someone.
I don't have any on my sword.
What were your arms? What did they become?
Oh.
What are those?
Chaos bone.
Oh, okay. I had no
I gotta
idea.
get me some of those.
That's awesome.
You don't want what I have.
Fair enough.
Yeah, it's fair enough.
Maybe I could make like, I don't know, like I'll work on my bankai. There we go.
You don't need any more curses, man. You got like a lot going on.
Bankai's not a curse. It's an unleashing of your inner power.
Thank you, everybody.
I meant just in general.
Eh,
Once
yeah.
we work out our,
Yeah.
once everyone has our Bankai, we can kill as many Daedra as we want.
That's
And then I'm sent.
I don't need to get more curses. I need to refine my current curses. I need to work with my current skill set.
As long as I get this film stuff.
I need to get your.
Hey, yeah, that's the spirit.
Prepping for the.
There you go. Well done,
Anyone
Keith.
have
Thank you for
yeah,
going to training.
Anyone have comments, questions, or concerns? Daedra, we might be able to help you out on that.
Has anyone been able to leave a Daedra body?
use lightning.
I had two.
No, they die.
Has anyone enthralled a Daedra?
Ask
I
him.
don't think so. I think they're already like mega enthralled.
Damn. Right, immune to mind control because they're already mind controlled.
Right, Leah.
I was looking at my nails.
You were saying? Oh, same here. You know, we gotta keep them on fleek. Good.
Here you go, Jin. 5 knives and a shuriken, I think it was.
Yep. Thanks.
Anyone else?
Yeah.
For we
team.
Same time next week.
Who needs water?
I need water. Yeah.
It didn't get dirty, did it?
How about drinks?
Hey. Yeah, I think it's about time. We could go get some drinks. Yeah. I'll take
one on me at the winery.
Hey. Can't say no to that. Thanks.
Alright, first round is on me. Back at the winery.
Anyone else?
Are you getting top shelf scoops for everybody?
Yes, you're getting top shelf.
No Ludovagin.
Because you're worth
No Ludovagin, whatever it is.
Of course, Ludovagin. Us goblins love Ludovagin.
All right, we're getting drunk off the goblin shit tonight.
What?
Wait, no. Not safe. I got scared for a minute.
Oh, safe? What are you talking about?
You're not fair, are you?
How about some McDaniels?
Ooh.
Better not be fake.
It's not. It's not.
Okay.
Yeah, I could go for a quarter. Could go for like a quarter stone, a quarter stoner or whatever.
Quarter stoner.
Yeah, they call it that. They use 1/4. They use 1/4 stone of meat.
Specifically pointed at me.
Commander.
Commander
Guard, sir, do you have any pointers for my team? Sorry to interrupt.
I know.
Just.
I should have used magic for a little while. That was a bit too much.
Yeah, you need like a lift back to the healer, not the healers, the winery. We don't need a healer.
I am a healer.
Exactly.
I'm just gonna be drowsy. Oh.
All right.
We will become a formidable fighting
That was
force
fun.
to many Daedra.
You were awesome. Thank you.
Yeah. Sorry. Users. I don't think we even caught your name, mysterious hunter. Thank you for the assist.
This would be my second day here, so no one really knows me.
Oh, fair enough. Well,
Well, I'm Ari. Nice to meet you.
Jin. This is Eugene. You sling a mean bolt.
Lucy.
Lucy.
Good to see you. Nice name.
Mizu. Been a while.
Oh, too long, yes. I apologize for my absence. I wanted to see you again, Jen.
Don't worry about it. Yeah, well, good to see you. The things have gotten markedly worse ever since, you know, ever since you guys left. Not because you left, but just, you know, incidentally. But hey, we can.
Still a vampire? I think that was the last thing I heard.
Oh, he's
Yep,
a vampire now.
Full vampire. We can talk about this more at the
Well, I heard
winery.
the ladies love. So that's a plus.
I can only stay for one quick drink, Jin. And I got some stuff to deal with.
Silver Wisp calling your name.
Yeah, all that stuff with Brennan.
Right.
Sort of coming round. You do get us back here 5% faster.
It's true. Can we pretend that airplanes in the night sky are like shooting stars?
In the night sky are like shooting stars.
Wait, no. Airships.
Right now.
Can we pretend that airships in the
Reach
night
right
sky?
now. Good music.
Can't stay long, but we catch up at the
Yeah.
I prefer Daft Punk.
Where you been?
Ah, I see.
I like Chapel. I like Chapel Gnome.
Around.
Around the coin, you
My
fucking
alchemical
asshole.
romance.
I'ma keep on dancing at the Rouge, Rogue, and Rogue.
I like. I'm a fan of Moaner. Y'all know Moaner? It's a zombie band.
There's a place downtown.
Somebody's top shelf is crowding my crystal. Somebody's ghoul is making me ill. Flip on the Nexus. Wrestle with Eugene. Something is bubbling inside of my head. It's the only. I mean, we kind of did that all. Well, I wasn't part of Power Word Kill back when it, like, back when it happened. But we could bring it back. We could start a new band.
Power Word Kill.
We could start a new rap group.
The Pale Horse.
No, it's got to be something new. It's got to be a new name. Yeah.
You guys were fighting in the swamps?
It was training. It was all under control.
Yeah, I'm good. I don't think I was fighting. I think that you're imagining that.
Team building.
I'm exhausted and sad.
She'll catch up.
Listen to Adamantine Mason, baby.
That's a good one. That's a good one. What do you think the fastest way is to get to the winery, like, from here?
Are you a Route A or a Route B kind of guy?
I mean, I've been like a Route A. I've been a Route A guy for the longest time, but I think it's, I think I like the scenic route.
It depends. Are you cutting through the bushes, though?
I'm not gonna, I don't think I cut through the bushes. I don't think I'm cutting through the bushes.
Because then this has the illusion of taking longer because you gotta go, like, that way to join the path.
In a random old pattern, yeah.
What's it, like a mole?
Okay, what's something a little bit more elegant than a mole? What are those ones called? The cute little, they look like ferrets, but they're in the snow. Do you know what I'm talking about?
A vampire bat.
The name of that.
That's
that
pretty
would
cool.
Be yours. What's the? Do you remember the name?
Rice wine.
Is it? No, it's not. Scheme. It's like they look like little ferrets, but they live in the snow.
Not a weasel.
Do you remember the name of that animal? It's not a weasel.
I don't know.
Self-serve.
It's not self-serve. Get your ass on the other side of that counter right now, compadre.
Get us some strawberry rice wine.
Yeah,
okay.
I can see it. I can see it in my head.
I see it. Yeah.
I see it.
I saw one in person just the other day.
10 gold for the bottle, sir.
They're about this big.
It's 20.
10 gold.
Aww.
Wow, what has happened to the economy since?
Oh my, what the fuck?
It's broken. But I don't think we're trying to fix it.
No, we're just gonna complain about it.
Oh my, guys, I made too many cups. Everyone come and grab a cup.
I don't have 10 gold to spend on wine.
I do.
Oh, live it up.
It's 10 for the bottle. It's 1 gold for the cup.
Secretly a pimp, and that's where he gets all his.
What?
Said that though.
Who said that?
He's a mob. He's a mobster. It's different.
Who said what?
This is yours.
Who said what? Thank you.
Thank God.
What do I owe you?
Pick the spot, or we're just kind of standing. You don't owe me. You know what? You
Are you
owe me a
serious?
smile. Yeah.
No, you're not supposed to ask women to smile, but that's okay.
Yeah, did you just say you should? Did you just say you should smile more, Scoops? That's ooh.
That's kind of like rule number 1, but it's okay because I know you.
You clearly haven't heard of
Maybe
that
don't
long
use that
Smile,
line.
and that's payment enough.
Oh my gosh, stop.
Oh my god, just stop.
You stop it.
Stop.
Well.
Yeah, we're waiting for the rest.
Here, bitch.
Oh
Cheers.
yeah, hold on, wait.
Get in.
First you tell me to smile
right
more,
now.
then you call me a bitch. Alright.
Yeah, it's because you're my bestie.
Cheers to
What are you
that.
talking about?
Grab a cup.
Okay, bitch.
Cups are on the
Ooh, that's nice. I
cups
didn't
are on the
like that.
table. We're celebrating our
It's kinda
training.
subtle, but then it hits you. It's like, whoa.
Fucking
No,
Gale,
that's the
man.
thing with rice wine is you think it's no big deal, and then you drink a bottle. And
Me
all of a
when
sudden you can't walk anymore.
me when my house gets destroyed by a windstorm.
I guess there's something to it.
That's what happened to me on New Year's.
I've never had this.
Really?
You know what I tried the other
So
day?
good.
Strawberry sherbet.
Can it wait until after the celebration?
Like the ice cream or a drink, you mean? Yeah.
It's both.
Okay, we'll talk after.
Oh,
Kinda.
like
It has a weird consistency. It's like an ice cream.
That's your cup.
I'm gonna just get the new one. Oh, this one right here, perfect.
We're at max. We're at max cup
They say sorbet.
capacity. I
Oh.
think.
Not max capacity.
Trying to get
Oh
me
dear.
on strawberry, like
I clicked the button way too many times.
I'll try it.
Oh, that's okay.
They said there was something special about it.
All right.
I'll make it sound easier.
Would you like to lead us in a toast, Eugene?
We're suggesting that sounds like an idiot.
Attention, everybody.
Doesn't make any sense.
Good paste. Okay, fuck, dude.
Excuse me.
Yeah.
This is my assistant and my hospice nurse. Oh,
Why
sorry.
don't you assist this?
Exclusively.
Oh my god. What do you mean hospice?
You're in hospice?
Look at this guy.
I'm old.
Okay,
No,
whatever.
I told him one day when because he's like, my race
Oh,
of
they're doing a
goblins,
thing.
nobody knows. Oh, I'm sorry.
Yeah.
I'm a little tipsy. I drank this whole
No,
glass.
you done? Are you done? I
I'm
have
done,
mine.
but it's okay.
I'll shut the fuck up. It's okay.
Oh, no, wow. So kind of you. Okay. We are going to become the most lethal Daedra fighting force in all of Aether. Okay? We're gonna have the best teamwork. They say lots of people are gonna die, but it's not gonna be us.
And we're gonna serve our own means. We're gonna use our skills to
we're gonna
fight
get
for our
rich.
own
It's us
ends.
against the world.
We're gonna have a
Ah.
good time. To the Rouge and Rogue.
This is our eighth. This is our Aether Chronicle.
and Rogue.
Yes.
Cheers.
Awesome.
Cheers.
I don't drink wine. Can
Did that come
someone
through? I
drink
had a
wine?
headache. Did everyone hear me say this is our Aether?
Yes,
This
you
is my
did.
Aether. Perfect.
Good.
Oh, I didn't hear that part. No.
Jane, you want me to take
Yeah, I
I
said.
just heard you
inhaled
say
mine.
we're gonna get our own means.
Go and get your own.
I said. I raised my glass loudly and proclaimed. This is to be our Aether Chronicle.
Well,
That's fine. It was supposed to be like
You
a.
did say that.
Okay. Well.
Wow.
Okay. Good.
It
Good.
counts.
I mean, no one cheered. No one
Those
cheered,
were
so
my
I thought it
jokes,
was.
by
You
the way. I
know.
didn't actually
It's
do
fine. It's fine.
No,
You're
here
fine.
you
Hold on, let
go.
me.
Cheers.
Let me. Yeah, you're good. Alright, let's go.
Alright.
It's good to see you.
Now
Hold
I've
on.
got- yeah, and you.
We'll have to catch up. I'm
I'm
sorry
rolling.
I have to go so soon. I'll try and come back
Fine,
again
I-
soon and catch
Yeah.
up with you all
I gotta
properly.
get
You
out
know
of
where to
here,
find
so-
us, Mizu.
In a bar.
Catch on the flip side.
Not the
homicides.
bar, the winery. We're a reputable organization.
That's a really good question. Okay, got you.
Oh, no, that. It's different. Their hair changes.
What do you know?
We already said
Guess I'm getting better at holding my alcohol.
That was quite unique.
Consume the nutrients. Good. That's enough. Everyone has one. Yes.
Yeah.
Goblin, bless you.
Isn't it more of a?
It is. I was testing you. Good job. You're doing better and better. I'm proud of you. Oh, God.
Well,
Oh no, here we go.
I mean that is how things go. I do try and read, you know. I do try and keep myself up to date
I think I'm
on
okay so far.
things I'm studying.
Oh, that's so.
Yeah.
These are actually goblin books. I know I taught you for cast.
Which one are you?
I haven't read them.
Not. I mean, well, there's a few.
I'll see you guys later.
Good night.
Good night, Sauron.
Well,
Good
yeah,
work
do you
out there
wanna
today.
Come over to our table. You're like all the way over there.
We're so synergistic.
Oh yeah. Take a guess.
I mean, she gets the whole table to herself like that, right?
Because I'm doing it that.
You got a what?
Hello. Doing a thing.
Oh, okay. My bad. Sorry, gamer. Whatever that means. Oh shit.
I still don't know that bit of goblin
This
vocabulary
wine is
though.
good.
Well, Scoops did pick
do you
it
know what
out.
This means? Oh yeah. Do you know what she said?
Bits and pieces. I think is your pronunciation. Are you already drunk? Are you slurring your words already?
I listen. No. It's just been a minute and I'm enjoying the taste and the company.
Ah, good.
Oh fuck.
I bet you are.
Yeah.
Everything's phenomenal. Don't worry.
I hate to interrupt your company for one moment, but I need to speak with Mui over there
Go.
about something
Go
very
ahead.
important. I'll be
About
right.
harassing women.
I'll be right
Have
back.
fun.
Take the hey. Hey. What?
Want to take this outside? We can use our bench. Normally the Glass City folks are all over this bench, but now we can use it.
Exactly.
All right.
So, Emily came to me talking about something. She saw a big armored man asking people for Rakanu.
Interesting. I mean, a big armored man is nothing
For
new,
some
but
reason-
if he's asking about Rakanul,
For some reason, Emily was felt something familiar to them, and she's kind of afraid of them.
you said a big man in armor. Did he look like any of the big men in armor that we're familiar with? Or is that
I'm not sure.
Hmm.
All I know the detail is that they were wearing kind of grayish armor.
I mean, I'm sure you know how little that narrows it down in this place, right?
Yeah.
Gray is like the most popular choice in clothing color. Which really you'd think would be black. You think people would commit, like black or white. No, everyone's morally gray. I hate it. But, so, armored guy asking around about Rakanul. Seemed familiar? Did he seem like... I mean, did Emily seem to think he was a friend or foe?
I'm not too sure. She went up to me, just being afraid of them, which I think that's probably.
She has reason to be afraid of
something bad.
Basically anything related to that, I imagine. Well,
Assuming that we do help Rakano. Just whatever he wants. I know what he wants. He wants his original power back.
he wants freedom, yes. Now it's just a matter of what does that mean for the rest of us. We still don't even know if Rakanul is the Kraken, do we? We don't even know if... Is he the thing hiding behind this whole Leviathan killer thing?
I don't think so.
Okay. If you don't
I
think
think
so,
it's
then I believe you.
something else. I believe Rakano is actually trying to start a war against his brother.
I see. And neither of them are friends with the Leviathan killers then.
Yes.
So then however we deal with this threat of the Leviathan killers is going to probably start another war.
I believe the Leviathan killer comes from the abyss, so that's why we had to stop the Leviathan killer. We probably had to go to the abyss to stop the source.
Right. Well, I just hope you're careful, okay? I know you are. I know you always are with the stuff, but be careful about Rakanul. That guy is, I don't know, something about him just seems, I don't trust him. The fact that he showed up when we were looking for something, offered us something else, tricked us, and then got into the heads of several of our people.
And the fact he went to Califax to put scrying spells around Aether.
That too.
The flux got me.
Unfortunate. Mui was just filling me in on your situation and your friend.
Appreciate it. I don't think they're a friend.
I know, a figure of speech.
If we do want to We've just played along with rock and roll's thing. I was planning of setting a trap on his original powers, if it's an item.
Sounds like a good.
Something like fail-safe.
Sounds like a plan, yeah.
Also,
Let him work, but make it so if he moves against us, we can still exact our control over him. I like the sound of that.
And the fact that whatever the thing that happens with that figure, whatever that was, that controlled Emily, I don't think it's safe for me to be here.
I haven't been honest, as I'm not sure if what I say might make sense. Whenever I do talk, people tend to push me down or brush me off. But that thing looks familiar. I think it was during one of my little episodes when I tend to repeat whatever happened. I found myself blacking out and the next day on a beach. And I saw that thing. It was trying to talk to me. Communicate even. But I couldn't make out any words but one. Sacrifice.
Fuck.
I don't understand what it means. I don't understand what it wants, but I don't even know
It was
what
the same
means.
thing that we saw.
It was the thing that attacked us.
Yeah.
So.
And the fact that it's targeting me. Most likely.
It thinks you're its sacrifice.
Maybe.
I might be the sacrifice. Who knows?
Yeah.
Real?
This comes to a point where if you really want to use my other self, then you probably have to
No.
bargain.
I don't want to use the other Mue.
I'd prefer the Mui we know.
Leave us to die for instant
Yeah.
courage. It would not bat a single eye if given a choice to leave us to die or save its own skin.
There'll be time to figure out what the other U's deal is, but first we need to deal with the more pressing matter of the Leviathan killers.
Yes.
Let me know if you see this armored figure again. If you need someone,
I will.
if you want someone to go talk to him with, I can do it. I don't think they know that I'm affiliated with you at the moment. I can ask him some questions, see what his deal is, try and gauge if he's friend or foe.
That could work, but what if they attack you?
He also talked to Vanda as well.
I'm wily.
Mm-hmm.
I'm elusive. You could try to attack me, but I think I'd be able to get away. Besides, we're in Aether. To draw swords around here is not only incredibly rude, but also somewhat ineffective. If he comes to a place like this, he wouldn't be looking to fight. Probably.
Especially around all these people.
Exactly.
Which, in turn, gets the mayor involved, gets the people of Aether involved, Califax, and all them. Everyone will get involved.
Indeed.
More people would be at risk.
True.
More people would possibly fall into this thing's trap and get controlled as well.
We'll figure this out. Eventually.
I'm sure we'll find something.
Well, let me know if things change, but otherwise, great work out of you today at the training exercise. It's gonna be a lot. War's coming. If what you two have been telling me is true, 3 wars. Yeah. The Daedra War, the Umbra War. Whatever war is brewing between your friends. We're gonna need to be good at fighting. We're gonna need to get stronger. Self-sufficient. Self-sufficient as a winery.
In terms of strength,
but to do that, we need to...
In terms of strength, I won't hold a candle to Volcano, even in my Leviathan form. I saw his Kraken form. I won't hold a candle to it.
Yeah.
We can't beat him, we just gotta outsmart him.
That's why we fight together, right?
Have them fight each other.
We outthink, we outsmart, we outmaneuver. And if all else fails, we outnumber. That's what we learned at the swamps. Alright. Well, get ready. Because we're doing it again tomorrow. We're gonna keep doing it. Practice. Sparring.
Oh.
Yep.
Oh.
We're gonna have people pretend to be our Daedra. You're a healer, right? But, I mean, no offense, you do find yourself on the other end of a blade more often than not. So...
Yeah, I do.
It wouldn't be bad for you to get some experience, you know, on the front lines. That's something we talked about at the War Council. Many of the healers here in Aether don't really belong on the battlefield. That's not to say that you never will. But that's to say that if you want to be there, it's going to take some training. Conditioning.
I'm willing to train.
Well.
Good. Because we start tomorrow.
Training we need.
Alright.
Gather me when you guys train.
Yeah. You two take care. We will.
You as well. Thank you.
Where did those goblins get off to?
I totally did not leave your girlfriend on the top of a mountain. I have no idea what you mean.
What? You mean the...
We're good. We're just having goblin time.
Oh, of course.
Mind us.
Well, if they're having goblin time, I remember distinctly being gifted the title of honorary goblin, so they can't be mad if I show up. I like holding my wine like this, like a fucking like a goddamn asshole. Really, not the top of this not the top of this mountain? Very well. No fucking way. How the fuck? How the fuck? I can make that jump. How the hell?
The high arm. This is the high arm. They're gone. She hates me. Oh. Boo. That's okay. Looks like she's busy thinking. Wait, are you ready for this? You know what power I have? Goodbye, have a good day.
How the fuck?
Hi, Jean. You should come up here.
How? I'm not a fucking spider.
I believe in you.
Oh, they want to help out? Oh no, you're busy making sure she does.
I want food.
Hmm.
Come up here.
Is it possible?
No. If you believe with a certain equipment and tool, maybe.
What the fuck you mean?
Hang on.
The hell are you?
Hold on.
Speak not in riddles, woman.
Have something that is minorly flying.
Ah.
That's my thrift. Yes.
Yeah, I know.
You ready? Just trust your heart real quick, okay? Can you trust your heart for me?
How did they get up there?
Trust your heart.
I'm trusting my heart real
Trust your
quick.
heart. Go back. Trust your heart.
Yeah, trust your heart, Jin. Come on. Just trust your heart and point at me.
Oh, hold on, hold on. Hold on. How the fuck?
Oh my god, hold on, I'm coming.
You're making no sense right now.
Do you trust your heart?
Stop.
For real?
Yeah.
Do you trust your heart? No, Jin, no.
Use
your vampire abilities, Jin.
I'm gonna crash out.
Use your vampire abilities, Jin.
I'm gonna.
Oh, it's hopeless.
It is hopeless.
It's very hopeless. It is hopeless. I can't believe it. No, you do not.
Okay, Jin, do you really trust me? Like, for real, for real?
What the fuck?
Okay.
Okay, yeah, hold on. Give me one second.
Come as high as you can.
What is even happening anymore?
Give me a moment. Give me a moment. I'm suffering under a concept called gravity.
Oh, gravity.
I don't believe in
You ready
gravity.
for this? Do you trust me? Okay, hold on. Here, I'm just gonna fucking help you in another way. Oh shit, I fell. Oh no.
Well,
God,
great.
Fuck. This is not gonna work.
Let's get out of here.
Oh my god, Leah. Stop with that magic. Hold on. It's... Okay, trust me. Hear me out. I'm gonna do another thing to make this work. Hold on. Jin, just turn into your invisible vampire. Trust me, Jin.
This is going so smoothly.
Then I need you to click me, Jin, in your heart.
What the fuck? Oh.
I need you to be...
You. Oh my god. I hate you. This is the worst.
Oh my god, Jin, this is
so scuffed. I'm looking at
crazy.
I've never used this shit before. I'm new to this.
You'll figure it out.
What did you get?
Ah.
One or the other one?
Oh my fuck.
I gave him the one you used to. Hey, don't forget your wine cup, Jin. Hey,
Ah.
forget your cup.
Bite me.
There you go. There you go. Oh my god.
This magic.
Get up here. That's crazy.
This magic sucks ass.
I don't cast magic. That sounds like a you problem.
I'm so freaking unimmersed right now. I'm.
That
Look at that. It was actually very easy for a vampire like me. I'm just surprised. I'm really surprised you didn't choose like a taller cliff. Like, I mean, like you've got that one, that one.
Which, you know what? That sounds like a great idea. Let's see how committed I am. Hold on. Hold on.
No.
But I like this cliff. I like this one a lot. I don't know. I mean, I would like to explore the cliffs though. I'm really fucking drunk. It sounds like a great idea. I'm not going to lie.
Maybe
this
not.
This one is our beginning.
There's a lot of time. There's many days in the fucked up calendar. Do we use a 12-month calendar? How many days do we have in the week? These are the
What is a day?
What's a day?
2 4-hour stints, obviously. What else would a day be?
Look at Gale. Do you think Gale can get up here? I believe in him. Are you ready? You can do it! Good girl! Good girl!
You can do it!
You can do it!
was good work.
I swear I'm resistant to poison. It's just not alcohol. Oh my god. Oh, Stephanie! I think Stephanie's trying too. It was Stephanie up here.
You know what? Fuck you, I fly.
I think you need to turn on
Your eyes. Oh, there we go. I need to do this real quick. I'm not actually gonna hurt you. Don't worry. I'm just doing this.
I'm in the mountain. Fuck.
You're in the mountain? Oh no, did you pay your red scarf?
Get the fuck out of there.
Stephanie, where are you? Stephanie, where are you?
Hi.
Stephanie, do you need
That's all
help?
I can get.
Hold on. This is so good.
You know, I think I want to never fly. Actually, it seems fucking terrifying. I know I have this cloak. I know I have this magical cloak that allows me to. You stupid fish.
I love you. Hey Stephanie, you ready for this?
Sure.
You're not gonna believe this. Stephanie, can you believe with your heart real quick? Stephanie, I need you to point at me. You know, do you believe me?
Hi, how's it going?
Oh my god, see, Gal can climb. Do you believe me?
Just clone the avatar. Clone the fucking avatar. Enough of this.
I'm confused. I'm pointing. What's up?
I have Go-Go Loco. It has that.
With your heart.
Stephanie, please.
Enough of this rigmarole.
Anyways, do you guys actually want me to be up here, or do you want me
Yes,
to...
you're welcome to. You made it up here. It's valid. I
You
don't
made-
care. I'm not gatekeeping this area.
You made the.
You're
I know
fucking
you do.
stupid.
Just letting
What the
other-
fuck you mean you can't
The
fly?
other two know if they want me to be up here or not.
You made the climb. That means you can be here.
Just fly. Oh my god.
Kind of flew instead of climbed, but you know.
Use your.
I know.
Use your toggles. Use the fly
I can now
toggle.
fly.
And spam jump.
At least for a short break.
Press the jump button repeatedly. Then you're lost. Then that's it. It's over for you. I'm sorry.
I could have myself float for a bit.
That's awesome. You got this faster than most of them did. Everyone,
It's mainly because of the armor, though, to be honest with you, because it has. It's like with nature magic. That's why it's green. Is she gonna be okay?
You ready?
I'm gonna be fine, I swear.
You just go.
It's not working. It's not.
Are you actually good? You're living quite a lie.
I need to breathe. I need to breathe. Okay, this is. You know what's crazy? Oh my god, is Stephanie's still not up here?
No.
Because the fly toggle doesn't work.
What do you mean the fly toggle doesn't work? Are you pressing every button? Are you believing with your heart of heart? Are you locked in?
On the plateau, looking at us.
Can you reset it?
Are they looking at us? Or
Yeah,
are
they are.
Oh my fucking god!
Our plateau. There it is. Okay,
This
Stephanie.
is our plateau. Well, technically it's more like a cliff.
Where?
A plateau.
Okay. Where is she? Let me help her. I need to
She's
help
stuck in the fucking wall.
I don't know what.
Oh, she's gone.
Okay, I have an idea. I need your help. Can you fly with nature magic no matter what you turn into? Do you catch my drift?
What do you
I
want?
could make the book cover
What
them.
is it that you need?
The book cover.
I have
I
Go-Go
need
Loco on
you.
this thing that makes me fly.
I need you. Oh, you have Go-Go Loco? Cheater. Okay, I was gonna say, if you have abilities, I need you to become this and fucking save Stephanie. Oh my god.
My nice
I don't know if I
little
can.
Look, that's okay.
I don't know
okay,
if I can.
Guys, mission time. Save fucking Stephanie. Let's brainstorm.
You know what?
There's a way to get it up on the walls up there.
We could end up like jumping Stephanie all the way.
Oh my fucking god!
Hold on, I'm going to just summon her with the power of my mind.
Okay, I trust you.
Shia Kazing!
Jake, is it?
Oh my god, there's Stephanie. Oh my god, Stephanie.
I told you my vampiric powers are unmatched. You look... What the hell, your smile's upside down. Aren't you happy you made it up here?
Goodness, we die.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Fruit wine?
I love all of you guys. Okay, yeah, we need the wine.
I don't have a cup, I just have the bottle. Oh, you're just drinking the whole thing. Okay.
It's both. The mainly out. Breaking, yeah, mainly
I
breaking.
don't blame her because think about it, she tried so hard.
Where do I put the bottle?
Oh, just...
Who cares?
You can throw it if you want.
Holy crap, okay, I can breathe. Oh my lord.
Hey, don't swear.
Okay, guys.
Watch it. No language like that.
What the
Yeah, watch your fucking mouth.
What the fuck, guys? Sorry, look, they're all the way back down there now. You see that?
When they speak, it seems like they have a lot of phlegm in the back of their throat.
It's a natural.
Rude of you to insult my goblin language.
It is a very it's a very naturally sort of phlegmy language.
Yeah.
Builds up a lot of.
It looks like they're back down here. Where are they going?
I feel like if I had a sinus infection or the flu, I feel like I would be able to speak goblin amazingly.
Or they're going to the dwarves.
Yeah,
we did that first.
They're going.
The dwarves.
Yeah, they're probably going to
There's a
Ingatop.
person on the roof over there.
Oh my god, let's wave hi. What if they see us? Hello, good
Alright, I know it took me a while to get up here, but I'm bored.
can hear us?
Bye.
I think so.
Is that Stern? That looks like Stern. No, that's Gwydion. That's Gwydion. That's Gwydion. He's fucking aura. He's aura farming the prick.
That's crazy.
What is happening right now?
Oh,
Hey, aura farming is very important. We farmed aura at the War Council, at the Daedric War Council.
Oh, you did. I didn't.
Me and Eugene. You know why? They were because they were doing their whole
Really,
thing.
you spoke up, so you know.
It was your.
I'm listening.
Oh, I'm also listening.
No. Oh shit! Don't fall! Oh my god! Holy shit!
Well, you know.
I'm gonna cry over your corpse again, okay?
It was your average.
Never mind.
It was your average meeting of more than 4 people in Aether, right? Which naturally means people had ideas. Other people said they didn't like those ideas. They talked in circles for about an hour, and we ended up basically with everyone saying, "Okay, well, our plan is to do everything we were thinking of already." But
That sounds so fucking boring.
me and Eugene had an idea. Well, it was actually pretty good. Garrick basically like called everyone pussies for like doing a lot of thinking and not, actually like fighting.
That sounds like Eric.
Days.
A bunch of other stuff happened. Scoops was there. Scoops sat there with his arms crossed. But then me and Eugene spoke up first. I was waiting for an opportunity to interject, but he, legend that he is, just sort of cut a hole through the conversation. And we said this. The Rouge and Rogue has an ample supply of undead minions.
Andy Pink Skin!
Oh yeah, I think my general mentioned that or something.
Pink Skin!
Listening.
And these
I'm listening
undead...
barely, but I'm listening.
These undead, which we will get
Pink Skin!
eventually, will be able to provide cheap labor, as well as expendable military forces, protection, for the many plans of the people here. They say it's confidential. They say the information's not supposed to leave the tower. It's already left the tower. There's no way. How many people from the Glass City were there? It's already propagated. Julian probably told people himself. Torg's planning on building a giant fucking cannon out of something. Everyone else is trying to build an arena to summon a Daedric Lord to. It's a whole thing.
But we have our arena and new Red Rain. Why the fuck don't they just use that?
Because it's
What
not
the fuck?
fortified enough. Because they want their own custom arena with a force field and mages and traps and whatever. But you know what could help building a big?
My eyes, I would.
You know what could help build a big cannon and a big arena?
Hold your head.
Skeleton.
Your head and just move it.
Skeleton army.
Looking.
Just rolling.
Yeah, you just roll your head. You just, you know, you
My
just
eyes
gotta
rolled.
like,
Oh, thank you. Oh.
Whoa. Whoa.
Whoa.
It's.
His visual said it to me when he was there. He says there's a lot of people trying to put their things forward.
It's called.
There.
It's called physical acting.
What to do?
Girl, you are living life so risky right now. I'm scared.
But so basically, what I was saying with the aura farming part was that me and Eugene basically said we have a horde of undead able to respond to the issue, and I said, well, you know, I naturally went, you can afford. It's a very cheap method of replacing soldier losses, and for a very cheap price. And everyone was, of course, and everyone was complaining. Obviously, they said, oh, well, you're charging
The babies.
You're charging money for your skeleton army? And I said, yeah. And you can pay the price or you can let your men die. And I feel like that.
And
like,
we'll take them.
that was aura right there. Yeah, it's a great plan. The only issue is we're going to need to track down one of Asmodeus's wayward liches now and actually, you know, bring him to heal so we can get that army of the undead.
Okay.
Yeah, so, you know.
Oh,
you don't actually have that?
But it's fine.
Should we talk about what you've been planning?
Oh yeah, I told Jen a little bit.
They paid us in advance,
I'm
though.
trying to convince you.
10,000 gold
Fucking
pieces.
work with me. Oh shit, nice.
Yeah, your mage trial.
Tempest is doing our trial for us.
Oh, good for him.
Yeah, so I don't have to owe anyone anything.
He's finally awake.
Yep, best case scenario. Yeah, we hung out with him. We closed the winter for a little bit. We were
I need
really
to
happy that he's back.
I had to roll for something real quick. I'm
Leah,
realizing.
You're like almost hanging on.
My own inebriation.
Straddling.
Oh fuck
She's
yeah,
straddling.
be fucking cool.
You're being straddled by his legs. Or her
Dude, I won't let you fall. This is why you should fucking work with me. I save your life.
That is pretty trustworthy,
I
honestly.
could kill you right now, but I'm not going to. I got you.
I will take you down with me.
I know.
Jen, if they do that and when we fall, are you gonna catch him or do you want me to try?
No, I'm just gonna let my romance partner fucking fall to her death, Gale. Yes, I'm going to catch them. Do you need to ask?
Dude, that'd be like a sick ass sales pitch. I'm not going to lie.
I mean, you can't die here, but I'm just asking if you want me to help out or not.
He's like, good job, Jen. You now have a traumatic backstory to sell wine.
I have plenty of trauma without you falling to your death. You know that?
That's nice. Yes, I do.
You
I
caused
won't
me-
fall to my death, and Leah won't either.
You've caused me enough trauma already, okay?
I hear words. Oh my god, Leah, guess what? Hi. Hello.
What?
You can't tax us.
Hello.
We're having a
You
party.
can't tax us.
We're drinking. On a cliff face.
I can't look.
Because you're not wearing a
Off of
red
a cliff.
scarf. You have no authority, and this is our land. You know what? This is Redwall, sure, but this is
I'll let you guys be up here.
I can't look at what's
I already
happening.
paid
I'm
your
thinking off
tax
of a
today,
cliff.
Jal. I paid it to your goon who was blonde with the lightning scar.
I'm gonna get off here now.
Got you.
Back.
Go back. Okay.
Who's over there?
We're just hanging up there.
Oh, is that random
What the
person?
what the fuck? I'm gonna delete. I'm gonna
Alright, come back up.
We're
Yeah.
yeah, we're deleting. I'm getting this out of here actually real quick.
If we should start taxing the people that come to Rouge Wall, right?
I'm
This is
sorry, y'all.
Rouge Wall.
I'm sorry.
Taking
That
it out.
comment
I'm
from
taking over the
that
borders.
fucking profile of just like
Welcome to
some
Rouge Wall.
random white dude.
Yeah, that's what it's gonna be. Yeah.
Sorry. Just had to ban a really nasty thought in my head.
What was your nasty
What?
thought?
What was your nasty thought?
I
Share with
can't.
the class.
I can't.
the
I
goblins.
can't share it with the class.
Share with the class.
It's too late.
Share with the
It's too late.
class.
Share it.
You have
What's
to.
wrong?
It involved an action within the release of something within an orifice. Yeah.
Why are you spitting? That's crazy.
Why you spitting?
Don't spit out your mouth. That's crazy.
Spit out your facial tips.
I need to.
It's okay. It's okay. They won't hurt
no
anyone
context
anymore.
For us.
You can just look at the VOD. Look at the VOD. Watch the VOD, dork.
No context for me, because you fucking hate me. You hate us.
It's not something.
Well,
It's
one kind of.
I'm not repeating this verbatim. It's one of those things you don't repeat verbatim in polite conversation.
That's okay. Get you. Look, there's so many people running. What the fuck? What the fuck?
By
Should I scream at them?
I
Should we scream at them?
yeah. Hold on one sec. You get a bigger boat yet, Sin? Still rolling around in a dinghy?
Be nice. Be nice. Don't fall. I can't yell. I'm trying. Hold on. Oh, I can't yell. Hold on. I want to yell. I wish you the best of luck. You're doing great. Yeah.
When we went to
I'm
the
really fed up with that.
when we went to the swamps to collect like do our training.
Look, they're poto sassy. I can't hear them. Hi. Am I yelling still? I can't tell.
No, you're not.
Okay, good.
Hello, why are you posing so sassy?
They're hitting that. They're
Sassy.
They're kind of hitting that shit.
They kind of are. Oh my goodness.
Did you just say
Guys, we
hick?
should make. Fuck off. Fuck you. What if we made Alcoholics Anonymous in the Rouge and Rogue, but like. I'm kidding. I'm done with that joke.
But we make it a rewards program.
You failed. You had crashed and burned.
We make it not anonymous. We just make it alcoholics, and the more
That's so
you
bad.
drink, the more you
Dude, look at that. What is that? What is that? Say fucking
an enemy.
weird.
I want to
Do we
kill
need
it.
to kill it?
No.
You want to kill it?
No, let them kill it. We're up here, and
Okay.
I'm kind of dizzy.
Lay down and don't fall. That's what they've been doing. It's nice.
It
Fuck
is
it.
forcing your girlfriend to lay down.
Girlfriend. Yeah, that's me. That's me. Why are you bullying me? It's not nice. Oh, there's so many fucking white things.
You were hoarding all of that bottle of Ludwig in 97. 67, 30...
Oh my god. Whoa, it's dark. That's crazy. Oh my god, flashbang! You saved my life.
Yeah, well...
This is kind of nice. Next time we should... Oh, good night, but I'm awake. I can't sleep just yet. I can't sleep just yet. No.
It is nighttime. It is sad.
No, it's not. No, it's not.
It's dark, is it not?
Next
Is it
time,
not?
find an
Oh,
even
there's no such thing as
higher
nighttime.
mountain cliff. It's true.
I
It never
think we
gets
should.
it never gets dark in Aether. It's a damn shame.
It is. Let's bring darkness for like one day. It's so bright.
Didn't they?
God.
Hold on, didn't they do that? Didn't they literally do that for the Harvest Festival? You were there, I wasn't.
Oh my god, we were. Yeah, it was dark. It was a Halloween day. We should just bring it back.
What's
It was
Halloween,
fun.
Ari? It's literally called the Harvest Festival. Get it right.
Fuck you guys. I
doing my bit.
You're just making up holidays now, I see.
What is that?
A ninja star.
What the fuck? Oh my god. Yo. Hold on, wait, I'm not dropping it, don't worry. Hello.
He looks really sad, but he was sad to begin with.
I want to eat it.
I'm kinda hungry. What about you guys?
I'm getting hungry.
You can't eat a giant.
hungry.
You
Jade.
can't eat a giant mushroom. It has no flavor.
Not alone. Oh my god, it's provoking us. I understand what I need to do.
No.
You have to go eat.
Hey.
No?
You're not gonna make
Okay,
that landing. You're not gonna. You're too drunk. You're drunk. Okay.
Yeah.
Trust me, as someone who runs a business that sells alcoholic drinks, you're drunk.
That's crazy. You should tell me more. Oh, Leah's about to do it.
You're drunk because you just. Leah, you're not gonna make that. You're not gonna land that.
I can. I can.
He's holding up the ninja star, by the way.
Yeah, no, you can keep it.
Hold on, I'll throw goblin signs back, motherfucker. Ooh. Ooh. Ah. Oh my god, he's provoking us. He literally is asking for. He's asking to
throw heads now. He's threatening our goblinity.
Yeah, but then it'll be so. But then it'll be so hard to get back up here. It'll be so hard.
We could find a bigger mountain, but I will stay here for now. Woo!
Yeah, but
He
you're.
threatened your goblinity. You won't be a goblin unless you fight.
Watch this.
Hey.
Here you go.
Oh, fine.
Hawk 2. You know, out of all the things we've done, this feels like one of the worst. This feels like one of the meanest. Look, I'm sure it just thinks, look, it's clearly a mushroom. It's clearly just, you know, responding to stimuli. I'm sure it just thinks we're gonna feed it or something. So if we just if we turn away, if we hide ourselves from view, maybe it'll occupy itself with the other.
I made the fade dark. It can't come up here, it's okay. Too big. Okay, I listen to you, and I ignore it. Yeah.
But yeah, you're drunk.
Oh,
You're very drunk.
Yeah, I am the... Yeah.
What if I kick dirt at it?
What are you doing?
If I kick dirt at it?
I'm done being a mean territorial goblin. Can't come to Rouge Wall. Yeah, that's what this is called, Rouge Wall.
Yeah. It's red of a type.
What was that sound, Jin? What was that sound, Jin? Hold on.
He's knocked down the tree.
I think he's trying to make idle threats. Unfortunately, he has no developed thumbs, and his legs are made of cylinders. We might have to spend the night up here.
That'd be kind of sick, even though it's always fucking bright here.
Yeah.
That's okay, we can all lay in a straight line and use your scarf as a blindfold.
Yeah. Incredible idea.
Yeah, I have an urge to do
Are you sure you're not the ideas? Are you sure you're not the smart one in this relationship who has the oh shit?
What happened? What just happened?
Elbow drop.
Why would you do that to me? What did I do to deserve this? Why did you do that? What the fuck? Bitch. That's it. I know what I need. I'm running for my life.
You're using me. You're using me as a shield.
Never. Yeah.
Can't believe you're using the person you're trying to protect as a shield.
It's fine. I can protect him. Don't worry. I got this.
But you're using him as a shield.
Okay, and I will go like, no, don't do that. No. I got you covered. I have a funny idea. Hold on. Let's see. Do I want to do it? That's the real question. Hold on. Let's see.
Do it. Do it.
I'll be safe. Don't worry.
You
know what? You're so right. Hold on. Yep.
What are you doing?
Yep. Nothing bad. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
I'm worrying
Don't
about
worry
it. Are you gonna?
about it.
Are you going to fall off?
First thing goes well, no. There we go.
Funny pink skin.
Wow, I see so much. I see the world upside down. I recommend this, honestly. It's kind of cool. Changes
Well-
your perspective on things.
Yeah. Some of us don't have an
I'll
elevated
need to
platform to
adjust
lie
it.
backwards off of and turn our heads down in our, you know.
I need to find it. I need to find
Yeah.
it.
Yeah.
I wonder how. Oh my. Oh no, I know where I'm at now. Oh. This will be a problem later.
Yeah. You mean like when you try and like get up?
Yeah. It's okay. I
L.
got this. This is fine. Are you doing okay? You doing good?
I mean, yeah. Other than feeling a little sauced. Yeah. Is this what drunk people feel? This is like. I don't think
This
I've.
is kind of. It's interesting.
Yeah. Never really drunk
Oh.
before. Like a lot. I guess thanks Scoops for
I
buying
don't
some wine.
either. I like he spent the money. I see Dhamma. I see Vander.
Yeah, she's got her nice clothes
Vander's
on.
coming. Oh, yeah, did you fall?
What ho, Tempest Knight?
Oh, hi Vander.
Hey, how's it going?
Hello. Hello, Vander. Oh shit.
How do you get up there? How did y'all even?
We flew.
Hey, want to come up
You
here,
have to fly to
Vander?
get up here.
I see.
You
It's a
just
nice-
have to drink more.
It's a nice spot.
That's
You
how.
just have to be drunk.
We've got
You just have
bushes,
to be drunk.
a tree, bottle of wine.
Yeah.
I see. Also, I want to speak with you later, Jen.
Hello.
Of course.
Oh shit.
That was
Oh
pretty
damn! I
great.
lost my hearing.
Oh.
That was a mistake.
Okay, I need to get up now.
Come on.
Oh, I'm
You-
miraculously successul. That's a miracle. Oh. Oh.
Was that your back or
That
like?
is pretty word.
Are you okay?
Ear though. I'm okay. I think so. I think I'm okay.
Does it hurt? Are you going numb anywhere? Is your vision going black?
My head was. No, I'm good.
You
Honestly, my
psycho.
head was too. My head was going gray though. My head was
That's
going
crazy.
gray.
Oh well, that's because it's because you're morally gray. Some people white out, some
What is
people
it?
black out, and some
Something
people gray out.
Never purple out. Why is the world spinning? It's going in a fucking circle.
Hold on. What?
Baby right round, baby right
Baby,
round.
right round when you go around, when you go around, round.
Holy shit! Wait, you're right.
Wait, what? Oh.
Guys, I think we're on like a rotating dish.
It's like some kind of fucking coin.
That's so. What the fuck?
You know they call it.
Get up here.
They call it the coin.
Get up here. You have to feel with
Why is Vander having such a skill issue right now? What the fuck?
Because he doesn't have
my
a.
God.
Because he doesn't have a smart goblin to guide him up the path.
Even though we're right here, that's so devastating. That's fucked up.
man. Let's work it.
No.
You know, they did war happening and shit, but we got up here.
Yeah.
Kinda fucking cool. Yeah.
You know, I don't feel.
Next time.
Is it weird? It feels kind of like knowing that everyone else is trying to deal with our, like, you know, the same things we are, like Daedra and all that, but they're doing so worse of a job. Well, I mean, I'm not doing worse of a job, but they're trying to solve it, and they're coming into issues, which makes me feel better about the fact that we're just, you know, we're resolved to protecting our own. I mean...
We've been a teamwork for longer than most of them have, or at least we're on similar understanding, is how I like to think of it.
Yeah.
You know?
I mean,
They're
you know,
fucked pretty much.
I don't want to be cliche, but war is coming, like more war, right? Like they're trying to wrap the Daedra war.
You should know we are gonna be in our own war.
I'm getting to it. There's the Daedra war, the Umbral war, the Goblin war. Mui's people are gonna get into a war. Apparently, there's two Krakens who are gonna start like throwing hands after the Leviathan killers are dealt with. And that's its own can of worm, its own whole thing, but since, you know, information about that is giving it power, we don't really need to talk about it. But they're handling it.
Where's my glass? What is the cup?
Man, this shit sucks. At least we have everyone. Hi, Vander.
At least we have each other.
Hello?
Mm-hmm. That's what will get us through this for now.
How's it going, Vander?
End results.
It's going.
Yep.
Is it my cup now?
I'm getting busier and busier as the days go along every single time.
Well,
I remember when you wore all dark clothing.
I remember when you were...
See, that one, we didn't even have to tell how you to get up here. Good job. I'm proud of you. Oh, it's nighttime. That's crazy. I want to see stars. Oh my god, my father even got up here. That's crazy. How is everyone getting up here? That's crazy. Welcome to Rouge and Rogue. Oh my god.
I can fly. It helps.
I'm so fucking drunk right now.
That's perfectly fine.
Look. No. Look right here. Right here. You see this? You see this? You see this right here? Yeah. That's all.
Hey, you okay?
That's all.
Gross. That's gross.
What's gross?
Hey.
I'm happy for you, kiddo.
Why are they gross? Why are they gross?
Did you call your father Santa?
You sound like Sylvie right now.
Hey, they got some more!
What do you do? What? Sure. Sure. Why not?
It's mine.
It's okay. It's alright.
Hey, kiddo.
Oh no.
Hold on.
Yeah, have a wonderful rest of your night, okay? Or rather,
I
evening.
will. Don't worry, I'm taking care of him.
It's wine for the winer that have.
He'll be okay.
Yeah. Right.
Yeah, I'm watching him.
You're taking care of me, right? With how...
Yeah.
Oh, that's better.
Oh, shit. Well, give me a second.
Don't worry. Here. Proof I'm taking care of you. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, I feel like
want
you're doing the exact same as me, but slightly worse.
What?
Okay.
Mauling you or something?
No, they're just being. Catch what?
Nice.
More than they're just being a goblin.
Double fist.
Where's all of that even going?
They're affinity glasses, so you just see the color of fire coming from me.
She spelled like half of it.
And holy.
Come on.
That's funny. You got 14. I got 10. You get 13.
Yeah, and I want to explain alcohol when I go home.
Did you just touch his burning face?
It's actually lukewarm.
You just spilled alcohol.
I can control my flame.
Yours is warmer.
Yes.
Yeah, it's probably on account of.
You're actually.
It's probably on account of the alcohol.
Maybe a little bit. I can't tell. Yeah.
Anyhow.
That's crazy.
Alright, you take it easy.
You're burning up.
You two have a fantastic rest
Respectfully.
There you go.
Huh? You say something?
I never.
Good night, buddy.
But yeah.
Time for Vander to get crunked.
Hooligans, don't cause any
Just put
trouble.
your bottle of wine and start pouring.
You have fun today?
Okay.
Yeah.
That's good.
I had a nice day today.
Because we're doing the
Didn't
training.
you get to work?
We're training again tomorrow. And we're gonna keep training.
Good.
We're doing more team
Be
building
fun.
exercises. Yep. We're getting the whole winery
The
together.
better will be.
Because
Let's
we
show
gotta.
them everyone else up. We have to be better.
Exactly. We all gotta shape up.
Does the glass have
Because you lot, with your goblin war and all that, right? And we've got Mui and Emily need to get their shit together. You know, Emily's been avoiding combat because she's a healer, which is understandable. But like, she's gotta.
That's not to worry. Leah's able
She's
to
gotta
fight,
get into
so
it.
why can't Emily?
Exactly. So she's gonna learn. And you lot need to work on your, you know, team synergy before the whole Feydark
Because I don't
thing.
want to fight Leah in a war either, so.
Exactly.
Mm-hmm.
So
It'll be fun. We got this.
for the foreseeable future, we're gonna keep doing that because, you know, for wars or whatever that we're
We're
dealing
gonna be
with.
so tired.
Maybe.
It's a lot.
I don't know. My vampiric constitution
so
allows me
fun.
to continue, you know, when I'm through a lot.
Good.
You know, I only sleep in the coffin daily for, you know, for personal
It's a
reasons.
possibility. Like, just like I can lean over and you can try it.
What? What? What?
Jin.
Yeah?
God. Having wine poured on top of you drags you. Let me see how my position is.
Great. Great. Now I've got a lot of wine on. Now I've got a bunch of wine on my face.
That's.
Yeah.
I see.
Let's see how that goes. I got a 4.
Some of that actually, like, landed in your mouth.
I'll leave you guys to this.
Yeah.
How?
Just gonna slide off.
Just don't hurt yourself.
Yeah, here you go. I got you. Oh god.
Yeah. Hi.
Don't mind my body. I.
It's hard. It's kind of hard to because you're lying on my chest.
I'm good now.
I can poke out your eye. I can poke out your eye like right now. I could if I wanted to.
Also, I'm
Okay.
a goblin. What's his name?
can't check it anymore.
Sticks.
Yeah,
Sticks?
he worships me.
What? Like literally or like?
He bowed. Yeah, I'm the goblin chief of Aether to him.
Fair enough.
So who?
Sticks. The goblin in armor. You should meet them. They're fun.
So-
Yeah.
The blonde.
I have threatened him. He's a
And his
Goblins?
people got on me.
hobgoblin.
Goblins can be blonde.
Hobgoblin.
He's a hub.
Yeah, I was gonna say the same thing.
He's a
Like, that's the
goblin,
first blonde
hobgoblin.
goblin I've ever seen.
Yeah.
Wow. But
You don't
like,
know my
he
hair
has
color.
skeletons.
Then what color is your hair, then, Leah?
We accept you for you, Leah. We accept you for
Julian's what? Julian's alcohol in your mouth.
Okay.
Well. If it isn't the
Go
blowjob
get some sleep,
brothers.
otherwise I'm gonna end up
No.
not making it.
She told you
What
not.
do you mean, though? What do you mean?
Oh my god.
Oh, okay, Dad, I didn't try to grab that. What do you mean, no?
No, you're stuck with us. I don't want to be stuck with the lab bats.
Come on, didn't you say you had something you wanted to talk to me about?
Yeah,
yeah,
don't worry, I'll cover my ears.
We can talk about it later.
No.
Oh,
I
it's
give
one
you
of
guys
it's one of those
privacy.
things.
I'm giving you guys your privacy.
It's one of those. It's one of those things that.
I think if I end up entangling his legs, I could topple him over onto you guys.
Alright then, if you guys don't mind, we'll talk about it now.
Yeah, no, talk about it now.
For the wedding is like it's
Do you need privacy?
Oh, the wedding, right? That's good.
Yeah, like.
Oh my god, she's gonna become your husband.
Huh?
She's gonna become your husband.
Oh, what I'm saying is a goblin wedding. That's what I'm saying.
Goblin wedding? Wait, I thought you were marrying the
Goblin statues that I found.
priest one. What?
Some vampire like artistry. Like it's gonna look great for you too. It's gonna be immaculate.
Oh.
Wait, there's a vampire and goblin getting married?
What?
Who?
Yo.
Me? I haven't asked Jin to marry me.
We're working on it.
Ghosties?
We're working on it. Don't worry about it.
We're working on it. Oh my god, I'll be such a good husband to you when we are there. Don't worry. Don't worry. That's how it works, right? That's how it works.
Ow.
There
You're
you go.
hitting me very
I'm
hard.
sorry. I'm sorry.
Yeah, however it works. However it
Wait,
works.
has Ira and Zeke married? Like, they married, but ceremony? They didn't have a ceremony.
I think they did, because she's a princess now.
Oh my god, she did it. She didn't invite me. Wait, no, she didn't she? I can't remember.
I think it
she
was.
did.
I think it was one of those things that they, they didn't invite anyone. Don't worry about it. It was just ceremony. It's okay.
Okay.
The world is actually spinning.
That's what
it is.
Many people believe the world is just a coin flipping between eras, so it's always spinning.
That's the proof the sky is fucking spinning. It's
just going round. Is the world flat?
Is it? This is what we're about to talk about now.
So my understanding of it. Nope. Let me I've learned about this. I've researched this.
Wait, what
Our world is literally.
What is it? You got to tell.
Our world is literally like a coin. There's this side, there's this face, the etheric side, where everything we know exists. Everything.
Oh my God, we're flat ethers.
And on the other and on the other side of the coin is the umbral. Now that might just be a metaphorical interpretation of it. Maybe it is round. Maybe just the idea of like the coin is like some sort of
down to like dig a big hole.
Maybe. You want to go dig a big Would you dig a big hole with me to the center of Aether?
Yeah.
Wow.
We can do that.
That's nice.
Yeah, I'd do that, of course. Wait, no, time out. You said, oh fuck, hold on. You said you had paintings, what?
Me?
Yo, wait, where'd you go get goblin and vampire statues and paintings?
I wanna see them.
I've been over a few places.
I wanna see
Like
them.
the Tempest Knights jobs take you to a whole variety of different locations. So I've seen some shit.
Is there more goblins and vampires are together?
You did tomb looting
Ira and I was
while doing Tempest Knight missions? That's actually cool as fuck. I respect that.
Wait, did you not get your portion when we defeated that not the beholder, I forgot what it was called. Did you not get your share of
the giant eye creature. I didn't. I got money. I don't think I needed any of the materials from that creature. I got my cloak.
They collected one of the eyes, right? And Austria is trying to shrink it down to put it in her eye socket so she can shoot lasers at people.
Oh no. My leg.
I want to shoot lasers at people.
Holy shit, you're just like...
I'm going to die. A horrible death of stretching.
I mean, I knew goblins were limber. I didn't think it was that.
Not
Damn.
this limber, this is goblinitis. Where am I going to be? Oh fuck, where am I? Okay.
Oh my God.
Shit.
Hold on. Hold on. Hold on.
Yeah. Floor
This,
time.
this is it. This is your life now?
Yeah, unfortunately.
Damn.
It's okay, I understand. Yeah. That's what I get for not fixing my legs. Take good care of your legs, yeah.
Also, did you guys hear about Kai?
What about Kai?
The guy that pretty much runs the guard, he is retiring.
What?
An Aether? An Aether?
Uh-huh.
Is it the Aether one? I need to
The
know
one
now.
here.
No,
the
he's
one here in Redwall. There's no guard in Aether, really.
Oh, you'd be surprised. Phelan just barged in through the winery door this morning and started talking about being part of the Aetheric Guard, not even the Aether Guard, which was disbanded after its owner got turned to pulp by a giant monster. So supposedly an Etheric Guard.
That sucks.
Yeah.
The Aetheric Guard is more of her thing, not really Aether's thing.
Yeah, anyways.
It's kind of her imposing her will onto others.
Since she like called herself a guard, I decided to use the winery's anti-bacon protocol and banish that pig to another plane of existence, and then she didn't bother us again.
Oh my
Crazy.
God.
Oh, that's crazy.
Also, Chris also might depart.
Why? Is it because they keep beating Eugene and they stabbed Emily with a paralysis dagger for just getting possessed?
Actually, yes.
Wait, what?
She is now noticing. She's actually noticing the Redwall Guard's incompetence.
Yeah. We've been on this for a
We
while.
did it. Up top.
Yeah.
I do have a secret plan about I think the Rangers Guild Mark II and getting that in the making.
Well, I don't know if you'd want scoops for that. You ever think about how, like...
No, it was going to be something that me and Triss are involved in.
Oh.
Oh. That'd be cool.
You think about how Scoops, like, showed up, obtained Guildmaster training, became the Master Ranger, blew up the Rangers Guild, and is now still the Master Ranger, so he's strong and he doesn't even need to attend to a guild? I should do something
I'm
like
gonna be
that.
so for real.
Yeah?
Yes. But he's defeated by shoelaces and other things, of course.
Shoelaces and the power of teamwork. How could you forget that?
Yeah. I didn't. I said other things.
Exactly. It was
Why
a good.
are you running and huffing? What's wrong?
You two did very well during the fight.
too.
I gotta say. I think our our synergy is up there. But you know what?
Yeah.
You know what that one lady cutting Kai's head off with two swords made me think?
He's fine.
We need more finishers. We need more big fuck ass moves to like blow up a big guy with.
What is it?
Can I try a new move? I'm gonna try a new spell for my book.
Okay, here we go.
What's the spell?
That's a good. Yeah. Is it a finisher? Is this
hold
ice
on.
wall? It better not be ice wall.
I think I do have an ice wall.
It's time to be frozen.
Oh, come on.
At least I'll be frozen in a.
Covered
At least I'll be frozen in a funny
alcohol. You
pose.
Sure, you wanna do that?
Yeah.
If I sit, hold on. If I sit here and I do this,
Go back to where it came from.
I could like, I don't know. It's like a spinning disc attack, but I'm the spinning disc. Hold on, I dropped my sending stone on
I'm
the
gonna
floor.
be so sick this afternoon. You have no idea.
I think I do have an ice wall actually. It's called Flash Barrier. I could try it.
Please no.
Here, I can help you. Come here. Come up. I got you.
I don't want to get frozen in ice. Hold on.
This is kind of nice. I wouldn't mind this outcome.
What, being frozen in ice forever?
I'm not specifying.
Okay.
Oh.
That's kind of cool, actually.
God damn. That's...
Ooh.
Was that the spell you were working on?
One of them.
One of them? Oh dear.
How many
What's the
spells
other
do
one?
you... Respectfully, how many spells do you have in that book?
1, 2,
Respectfully, it's
3.
crazy.
Ones that I have unlocked right now.
How many total?
Total. I mean, there's some like even like emptied out.
Oh.
I get scared you're about to cast wind. I'm not even going to lie. Oh no. I gave the idea.
We've had a good run, didn't we?
We did. I enjoyed every moment.
I'm ready. I'm ready
I
now.
regrets nothing. Yeah. Okay, I think we're good.
Is it
I think
over?
we get more moments, which is nice. Yeah. We get more moments now.
Oh, hey,
my god, how did
hey,
you get
Ward.
up here? Wow.
Exactly.
There's blood on it.
Howdy.
There's blood on every cool envelope.
I defied gravity.
Yep.
How?
do I
We
tell
just
before
climbed like normal people.
Mm-hmm.
I spoke to Triss about that whole thing, and they want to speak to you more about it. The thing is, would you like to put yourself in that forefront, or
Whoa.
would
Is
you
that
like one of
chain
us to
lightning?
take charge?
It's called lightning guy.
That was kind of crazy.
What about this one? Lightning ball. Need lightning. You need, what is it? Renaissance. And then you need.
What do you think?
You need.
Jen, I've fought alongside him a long time.
Jesus!
One of the ones actually.
That was sick. Again. Do it again. Do it again.
Do that one more time. Do that one more time, actually. Yeah, wait.
Yeah. Again.
Besides,
I mean, yeah, we talked about good finishers.
Yes,
That's a good finisher.
Guess we have our finisher.
so much happening right
Holy
here.
crap.
There's one more.
Hold
Two
on,
more.
hold on, calm down.
Oh,
They're
yeah,
talking about my
when it comes
praises.
to ranger activities.
They're praising my deeds.
Maybe I was talking about like the rangers could have a thing.
Mm-hmm.
We were talking about that.
That thing, yeah.
And I have seen you hunt a demon before. I would definitely conscript you.
Thanks.
It's Jilly and Gold.
Yeah.
I'm sharing your
I think
scarf.
you
Hold on.
miscast that.
Don't worry. I'm sharing it. There we go.
Yeah. It's important to have good closed-toed shoes for the ice.
You've never been so.
Definitely.
You've never been so low res.
I see. I was gonna say it.
Okay, I give some of your scarf back now. There you go.
All right.
Thank you for sharing, even though I didn't ask.
Oh, I should try
It's okay. It was nice.
Indeed.
There's
Yes.
one in here called Toxic Round. I should try it.
There he is.
I'm gonna fuck off before you cast whatever the fuck toxic.
Well, yes. If you're bringing the rangers back, I'm interested.
Oh, that's another thing. We're not gonna call ourselves the Rangers. We need another name.
The Rogues Guild.
What does this do? Oh shit, are we fucking...
Am I poisoned?
Yeah. Oh my god.
Did you hit me with the fucking cancer ray?
Are we? What is?
Wait a minute. Is this like inebriation?
It's called Toxic Round.
I don't know. What
Round.
It's toxic.
Okay.
Shouldn't we?
I don't need to breathe.
Fuck.
You need to breathe though.
Hold on. Oh god. Okay. Yeah. I'm. Sweet.
You need help? You need any?
We have resistance towards this. You get advantage. We have resistance
Oh yeah,
towards
shit,
this.
my bad. It just felt legit queasy. Yeah, I feel okay actually. I feel pretty great.
You need me?
Just had to get a little bit out.
Oh yeah. Okay.
But yeah, how do you feel? Are you okay?
I'm fine. I'm immune. I don't have to breathe actually. I was gonna say if you need someone to like, yeah.
No,
Suck.
it's like it's into like your. It's
Oh.
toxic. It's like it's stepping on like. I
Oh.
don't know.
I'm glad you're okay.
Oh.
Jin.
Okay.
Alright,
Yeah,
I
you
know what
good?
for this. I know what for this.
Okay. Uh-huh. There you go.
Please, I just need like a little blood. I'm good for it, I swear.
Okay.
13.
Hold on. Fucking just a little thing there.
Hi.
Ah.
Hi.
Is that enough for you?
Fuck.
Oh shit.
You got a 13 on a heel field. Hold on.
You know, that's okay. You can keep continuing. That's fine. Wait, do I get advantage because your book's around or no? You tell me.
Oh man. I was just getting good too.
What was getting good?
Oh! Ow!
What were you dreaming about, Jin?
I wasn't dreaming about. It's fine. Don't worry about it.
It did feel very nice. It did. Do you want me to tell?
Did I miss something? What happened?
I was just trying to drink her blood, cause you know that like heals me as a vampire.
It's just really.
Damn.
That is true. So because of what Jin is, because he has a little bit of the Zeke, sometimes we get carried away. And if it gets too far,
it's more. Of
I might become
intimate
one.
thing.
Yeah.
I mean, you're not wrong, but not like the way you think of. Not like mate. It's just like there's a chance I could become one. He just bites some more. Shut up! You have to be clear. I can't look at you. I'm going to have a heart attack. My heart's going. Ding, ding, ding.
What do you see during your spare time is completely normal. It's okay.
It's alright.
It's okay.
A little bit of blood will help him, but if he goes higher, there's a higher chance I become either a thrall or a vampire. But sometimes I'm like, oh,
I'm snapped out of it. You don't have to stomp on my head anymore. I'm good. I'm fine.
See.
I didn't even stop on your head that time. I just like bonk.
I'm too embarrassed.
Oh,
But
okay.
that's why you're supposed to.
Significant other, it's fine.
Where have those boots? Those boots have been in the swamp. Get those off of my face. Those are like that's so unsanitary.
Washing them?
You
I
wash.
wash them.
You wash the undersides of your boots.
She's apparently better at saying no.
Yes.
But I don't mind it. At the same time, I understand.
Next time I'll
We
hit
were
you with
doing
the
so
book.
good. No, please don't.
Oh, yes, Jin.
We literally had a streak of being fine.
Yes, Vander.
I've managed to get my hands on an ingot of cold steel from the collector in the swamp.
Of code steel?
Yeah, like the one that's apparently supposed to be able to hurt creatures and fae and shit like that. Like this can kill fae.
Oh.
Type steel.
Hey, I like that. Cold steel. I thought you said code steel. I'm like,
You're
we're
not
going
fae.
to have to steal some sort of
I know,
cipher.
but I don't know if it happened to us.
That's true. We are from the Fey Dogs, so there might be like a little bitty Fey. But
No, you touched that. You touched that thing of cold iron, right?
True. I should be fine. Yes, I remember that. I think I'm just nervous because goblins aren't Fey by their nature. We're just around a lot of Fey. It freaks us out.
Hello.
Honestly, when you said touch it, I just slammed my hand on it. I trusted you full-heartedly. I was like, okay.
Oh, okay.
That was fine.
So it was, yeah, okay. Well, noted and filed.
Monkey say, monkey
Grabs.
do. Yeah. Yes.
Hey.
Damn, Leo, what the fuck? Hello. Okay, here we go.
Just dropping
Do you
in.
think I'm lucky and I have something on here? Yeah, always. I don't have what I wanted, damn. Bummer. I have to do this weird crouch motion. It's okay.
Yeah.
Let's pick that outlet.
Vander, we've been training after the whole debacle with the meeting, and we've decided that, you know, it would probably be better for, you know, the winery if we could at least pull our own weight. Not to actually help with the Daedra War, but, you know, so we're competent
That's just wise.
in a fight. I mean, because we've been around each other for a
Gotcha.
long time, but we haven't necessarily, you know,
Fought together too much.
fought together. Exactly. So from here on, every day we're gonna try and do some team building. We fought in the swamps just today. We had Eugene, Kai, and Scoops pretend to be Daedra. did some like team fighting. I practiced being a tactical leader and all that. Stop getting your face. How do you get your whole head stuck in the?
Being very careful not to actually touch your ears with it.
Wait, do goblins have sensitive ears?
We do.
I don't know.
Oh.
Boink. Wait a second. Hold on. Oh. Sorry, I didn't realize your ears were so.
I'm just gonna. Mine. You don't get this anymore.
Oh, is it like a
Kinda.
Yeah, how's it going? We're just talking about the, the day, debriefing and all that.
Shut up. No seat. Where am I? Hello?
Hey, Ken.
Hi. Hello.
How long are y'all gonna be scheming?
Welcome to Rouge Wall.
Rouge Wall?
Yeah.
I don't know.
This is Rouge
So
Wall.
high up.
We've still got some time until the drink wears out.
Oh.
I feel a little better, but not by much. Like, I feel great. Don't get me wrong. I'm doing wonderful. Today's a great day. I feel anyway. Yes.
Well, when y'all are done scheming, I want to talk to you two.
Which one?
My kin.
Oh.
Aren't we all your kin up here?
I mean, kinda.
Like rangers.
Sound family situation, right?
Dual package, okay?
Yeah.
Alright, whenever you're
I don't mean to brag, but I have been called an honorary goblin, so I think that gets me some, passage.
You should say something goblin to him. Test
That
it.
means he can say it. Give him the pass.
I kind of have given him the pass. I know Leah doesn't.
I don't accept that.
Whatever.
Your language is elegant, yet simple.
Oh my god.
Oh, you have terrible pronunciation. It is terrible. Your name is
That sounded
It's
like
a
infernal almost,
Great.
Jen.
It is more infernal than anything.
Well, the other language I
can
speak.
understand you, and that's why I'm happy.
Yeah, goblins like.
Yeah, excuse me. I'm a member of the high society. I need to speak goblin without destroying my vocal cords. Unlike some of us, having a smooth voice is part of my appeal.
You did great. Good job. See? Package deal.
Jen, it's simple. You just.
Okay.
Yeah, there you go.
Whatever. I can also speak infernal.
What did you say?
Oh! Let's see. Oh my god.
Aww.
You know what?
Well, it was nice up here while it lasted.
Why do you want to give me pain, you sadist? Stop on a trampoline. Get off. I've been drinking with Sylvie. She's my drinking pal.
There's no way.
You're drinking with my cousin?
Your cousin?
I am.
Oh right, no, I knew that. There's no way Scoops' bony ass is bouncy enough for a trampoline.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is.
I mean,
Vander, fall on him.
He's a ladies' man, so I'm guessing.
Hold on. We have the fattest asses, and we got it where it counts.
You don't need to fucking say that.
But it's
Shut
not
up.
a secret. Okay. I'm drunk.
I mean,
Like your father.
hey, look out!
I don't think they know their
Look
father.
out! There's a lion. There's a sea lion coming for you.
Oh my god. I thought you were joking, okay.
No.
Alright, enough.
Mm.
God.
I am your god, bow down to me.
She just says that.
Y'all number again?
Yeah, I think so. I think we'd put on a good showing in the swamps today. It was just practice, but it was good. It made me feel better than, you know, what happened with Capture the Flag. We coordinated, we worked together, we trusted each other. That was good.
Now everybody's kind of out of shot. I did speak with Leah about the whole thing about what was bothering her. She thinks that she should be the one to sacrifice herself because she doesn't have what every other goblin here has, which is a life outside of here.
Connections.
Like outside of the Underdark.
Ari's currently trying to convince her that they can work together. They're gonna be taking some sort of like teamwork trial, courtesy of Tempest. Soon.
Yes.
Hold on, I'm just scooting. They're jumping up the mountainside.
I see. And I do believe Ari would be the best fit for this task. I do have a question though.
Yeah.
Is Ira also trying to take control?
From what I can tell, their plan is to have a triple council, 3 of them, so that way, there's no two parties like disagreeing. There's always a tiebreaker, and as long as the 3 of them,
Ari and Leah.
Exactly.
If it's that way, then that'll be fine.
Yeah.
I do have a precaution. Just things go awry. I spoke to someone who I know I can trust in this. If I see things heading in a certain direction, I'll be sure to have them handle it. It won't hurt anybody, but it would put Ari in the best position to succeed.
Okay. I trust you on that. Hold on, she's coming over.
Okay, they got tired of me. Awesome.
Oh my! How did she get up that high?
Well, I don't even know. Wow. Yeah, how did she get up that high? I didn't know that was possible. Huh. Good to know.
I mean, I can climb up there easily because I'm like a vampire. But yeah, is that all about the? There's gonna be more stuff with this goblin war.
Yes, if worse comes to worse, then the person I did confide in, I don't know if you like this person, but it's Gwydion.
I like Gwydion. Gwydion's great.
I ensured him not to tell anyone else about it and to, I guess, I use certain fake tricks, I guess, so he doesn't see anything.
Alright.
Since he is basically a hag, he can use certain magic and pull some strings, so to say, to, like I said, make sure you guys succeed.
So
if worse comes to worse and I see things heading in a direction that is unsavory, I'll assist.
Got it. Thanks, Vander. And hey, show for team building next time. It's gonna be a hoot, I'm sure. All right, now I need to figure out how to get to the top of that mountain.
Well, while you're doing that, I'm gonna go home and try to sleep this, I guess, drowsiness off, or tipsiness.
Yeah. Catch you later.
Alright.
Ignore this. Ba ba na 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 na. Ba ba na 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 na. Holy shit! They're here. They're doing it. They're at the top of the fucking. I've never. Oh my. Is that the swamp? Is that the fucking Redwall swamp? Oh shit.
Okay, Leah, come on. Alright. It's hard to cut.
It's just gonna roll down.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm gonna cook it.
Die, monster! You don't belong in this world.
Shit. Oh shit, it's really great. Oh, shit,
Goodbye. Okay.
Alright, I'm listening, Scoops. I know you want to talk to both of us, but I'm listening.
Your attention's divided. I'll wait.
Well, keep following me then.
Hold on, first I gotta recalibrate my full body. My fucking belt got loose. Holy shit. Redwall swamps without the fog? No, that's something you don't see every day.
Besides all the stressors, I really. Never mind.
What?
Snitch nearby.
Is there? Is
No.
there a super snitch?
It's just my silly little thoughts. You're good.
I'll banish the demons.
It's just me.
don't do
It's
it.
just your shadow. You wouldn't be mad at your shadow, would you?
I wasn't totally about to talk about you or anything. That's correct.
What the fuck was that?
You know what? No, I'll say it. Jane's not here. Even though he might be my shadow, he can't hear me, I'm sure.
He's not here. No, he can't.
Well, I love him. He's just so nice.
What?
I love him, Scoops. That's my
Oh, you said it twice?
I love.
Oh my god.
You know I am here. I'm not I'm literally in your shadow. I can talk when I'm in your shadow,
Sometimes
remember?
It's like I could hear him. It's crazy. And it makes me, that's
crazy.
how I know I'm in love.
That's
Oh
why.
yeah. Why you say no? Hold on.
Something above
Scoops,
us?
do you think you can climb? Hold on.
A little. I'd have to.
I rolled an 18. This is insane. I'm
Go
climbing.
for it.
But Scoops,
Uh-huh.
I think because
Hey.
you're a goblin and I appreciate your goblinness, I didn't know
F- boom. Oh, hold on. Am I? Oh shit, my tracker's dead. Hold on, that was a full body. Boom. There we go.
We're climbing.
I'm a walrus.
I know he's a pink skin, but I asked
You're a what?
to open and accept him.
Is he
Oh my
a pink skin though?
Oh my god. Look at him. It's like right there. Oh my gosh, he is right up there. What the fuck?
They're almost
I know
as we climb.
you're really good at climbing. Oh my god.
Well, I mean, you know,
He's super good.
Oh,
vampire,
wonderful
spider
climbing.
climb. I can sort of just, you know, adheres his hand to your head, and just sort of. Imagine. Yeah, all vampires can just sort of do this, but imagine instead of like, you
Do you have
know.
those things, spider? You know, there's like little hairs on your hand that you could just like grab.
Is that what's happening?
Something like that.
What the fuck is that?
Hold on, she's sort of stuck. She sort of. Hold on a second.
I'm freaking out, man.
How do they
I'm
keep?
freaking
How do
the
they?
fuck
How do they
out.
keep getting up here? Don't they? Aren't you supposed to have like an important?
How did you lose graphics? Nothing.
Hey, listen, man. Okay, crack is a serious drug.
Straight from PlayStation, the bastard.
It's
Is the
dead.
corpse there? Okay, hold on, guys.
Oh. A feast! Cut me off a limb.
We can wear the tusk. I thought I heard something behind me. Is there anything?
It's probably best not to worry about it. You worry way too much.
Okay. Jean, here.
Oh, okay, now you should worry.
I don't think this is a problem.
Tosses you a body part.
Oh, thanks.
Are you sure? Now you should, oh, okay.
Scoops.
It's gonna grab you.
Man, you know, can we get much higher than this?
So high. Oh god, the fateful.
Get this thing off the. What the fuck? I thought you were supposed to be having a important conversation up here.
Run.
How did that? How did that?
If we get in the spiky areas, it might die.
How did?
Shit. Oh shit.
This thing's like
Spike again is a rope for me.
democracy. Once you get in it, you're stuck.
I'm stuck. I think this is a
You're stuck, dude.
Okay, we made it. Good, good.
Of course, of course.
Okay, so Scoops, what I was saying, oh shit. Fuck, Jin, we're not safe.
I'll wait for when shit's not happening to you. I'll wait. You know?
I'm having too much fun with this.
Hold on, I know a way. I know a way. I know what we can do.
We're kind of dealing with something.
I know what we can do here.
Yeah?
You do this. I don't consent, and I would like to get this. I would like to get this serious scene done because I want to go to bed.
Oh no.
Oh, you haven't. Okay. Sorry.
It's okay. Okay, let's go to that rooftop and then we can begin our serious
We
conversation.
climb. Yeah.
But basically, Scoops, what I was saying, like, did he just not
Yeah.
prove himself just now? Just saying.
You're really high up.
Yeah.
Hey.
Okay.
We're having like a super serious
I heard. Okay, I'm ready. Okay, time for the seriousness.
Okay. Alright. Cards down. I had a couple of something. I don't really drink. But I'm feeling like super truthful and like honest with you guys. So what do you got going on?
Okay.
Fogless Swamp, we can metagame hard with this
I'm
tech.
not even gonna lie to you.
Okay.
Like a lot. I don't know what I can explain what is happening. Were you at the war council?
You were talking about Jin.
Yes, I was.
Hi. You can talk.
Holy
You can.
Sorry about it.
You can say some more if you want.
Not with you. Not with you here.
Here.
Not with you here.
It's okay, just close your eyes. And I know you're
Oh, is that how it works?
Close your eyes.
Can
yeah,
you only
that's how
hear
it
through
works.
his eyes?
Dude.
Okay.
That's my goblin.
All right.
That's my goblin, dude. That's my goblin.
Is it?
Gross.
Does he make you? Does he make you happy?
Yeah.
Does he make your heart go like?
50 times today already.
So like when you're near him, you're like, man, I'd like to see more of that guy. Does he sound like this? Like my heart? Is it like that?
Faster, actually. For me.
Oh, a lot.
Way faster.
Wow.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
Oh, we need to talk about this serious talk. That was just damn it, Leah.
Damn it.
Okay, you can open your eyes now. Oh, your eyes are open. Oh my.
Look at you, pasty vampire lords and greenskins. It happened twice. You wouldn't guess.
Coincidence.
What are the odds?
Coinc-
Like, honestly, that's like usually it's just greenskins. And if I were a lesser man, I'd be against this. But wow.
Well, that's because this one is very special.
Yeah, it's my kin. This is my family we're talking about here.
Yeah.
I'd do anything for you guys.
Yeah, it wasn't just because of Zeke and Ira. It was the stuff. The seeds were there before.
We just didn't realize.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Y'all were like,
He was my best friend.
Does she? Oh,
I didn't think about it till someone said something. I was like, what?
Yeah,
It's
me
fine.
too.
See, people said that about me and my assistant who you saw, Mizu. She's great. Helping me with the racism. But she's my hospice nurse, because I was telling you, I don't got long.
What does hospice
even though
mean? Oh.
it means end of life, you know? What? I know you don't like me talking about that stuff. But...
How long do you think you have?
Well, goblins, like vampires, don't really have an upper limit. It's how much trouble you get into, and then you just kind of...
Well, then why are you on hospice?
I feel like with Aether, I've been really getting into the thick of it. You know, I've started to care more about people again, because I've lost so many of my family from hunting.
I know.
That, I wanted to make sure you, Ira, Leah, and a bunch of the other goblins were taken care of before something happened to me.
It sounds like you're planning for your death already. That's why I hate you.
No, that's not it. Okay, it's like.
Then what is it?
What Mizu was telling me was it's good to have a plan in place, because what if something happens? You know, you don't know. She said no one's promised tomorrow, and I take that to heart. I think
that's
I think
cowardice.
That's pretty sound.
I promise tomorrow all the time. You to tomorrow, I promise.
I promise tomorrow to you and the day after that.
That's don't get me wrong. That's romantic and all, Jin. Even you are not above, you know, what I'm talking about.
Yeah.
We live in such a place in time that anything could happen to you.
Maybe.
This is why we go through the motions every time when it's like the Rangers, the Fae, where I'm from. It's all fucked. All of it.
Yeah.
We're Rangers. You need to have a plan in place.
I have a plan.
You like each other. It's beautiful. Honestly, it's rare. What happens if either of you go? What do you do?
I know we had at least one thing idea, but I don't know if it works if I'm gone, but
Yeah, well, there's a plan for that.
we need more plans, I guess.
And also, I was talking with you about what we talked about. Does she know?
She know what?
Maybe?
What we talked about.
Right.
Was it
I told you.
Asmodeus?
Did you?
Yeah. Of course.
I don't know, but Asmodeus and Lee beat your ass too.
There's a lot of alcohol in my system, sorry.
I noticed.
There's a plan, or the makings of one, to get him back.
Mm-hmm.
And I gave you a choice. I said, you could try to get him back, even though it might not be him of what you get back. Who knows what happened. 2, you could have like a shade of him, so you could get like closure. But it's not really him because he'd still be where he is. But at least you get to talk to him. But you would want him back. And then the third is just leave him there. I know it's not appealing.
And
like he wants to end the world. He's like, you know. So you wouldn't have this.
When we joined the winery, we were very much indeed aware of that, right?
Wait, but then you wouldn't have this. What you got? You understand that?
I do.
It'd be over. Okay.
Asmodeus is important.
Is it?
And
I get that.
I can't.
He's part of our family scripts.
You don't give up on family.
So you said you were gonna try to convince him not to end the world? How? That was like his main. That's like all he wanted to do, except like hang out with you guys. It was that.
Exactly.
And then end the world.
Because he cared.
Everything he did is because he cared for us. Everything. And that's why he's gone too. It's because he cared and protected us.
What?
Him, no.
So what's... Oh, yeah. Not all, yeah.
whatever happens between Asmodeus and the rest of us is our business. The Fey courts cut that short. Before that, we were making progress with the blood clone. Actual progress. We were figuring out what it might be that it takes to change his mind, if we can change his mind. And if we can't, then we make our decision from there.
The beautiful thing too is the fact that even though lots of the winery members were on different sides of this, that's what people don't understand. But even though we're on opposite sides, we still work together. We still were friends. We're sure we might have bickered here and there, but sure, it might not work and the world might end, yes. But the fact is we got to try. I know you feel guilty and it's not going to help anything right now. So save the sorries and all that stuff, but... Scoops.
Yeah.
I found out what family it was, not from Julian himself. Sure, he's a huge reason, but from the winery. It's the least I can do to get them back. And I even talked to a certain member, I'm not going to say who still follows in the ideologies of the Asmodeus. And honestly, even if I were to lose and not able to convince that person, I'm happy because they're my friend. They care about me, and I knew even if everything were to end, they'd do it in such a way where we'd be dignified. Yeah. Sure, I don't want it to end, but I wouldn't mind watching the stars fall with my people I care about.
Exactly.
That's beautiful. You know.
Yeah.
I mean,
we've thought about
you don't see that. You don't see that with all these people. They don't give a shit about watching the stars fall with your friends and all that shit.
It's because they all have the
I don't want the
idea.
chapter to close.
It's because they all have...
I really don't want the world to end. And honestly, from a guy who's not part of that close family, it'd be better if he was locked away with that Archfey doing whatever the fuck they're doing. But I see where you're coming from. I'm hearing you, I'm understanding. How about we do our little plan when you know for sure you can convince him. I don't know how you're gonna do it. Guy was like dead set on it. So you need to think of a plan. You need like a surefire way to tell him, hey.
Rude?
Sure.
I'm gonna be to the point.
Yeah.
What? You are the one that found the evidence to lock him away. You are the one that sided the people of Aether. While I understand on the surface why, it's not your right or call to say we must have a plan when we are already working on it. Sure, if anything, you don't have to get him back, but it's the right thing to do. You took away a little piece of family. You took away our progress. Not just you, this whole Red Wall, Aether. People are terrible. People are horrible and will always be horrible. But that's why we fight to find our people and get them back, because that's a treasure. Those are the real gems out there. I'm not going to promise you anything of this nature, because we can't. Maybe the stars will fall in 6 months, but we can try.
I was gonna say something similar.
Go for it. Oh, sorry, I know I'm a yapper.
Well, hold on. What I was saying was unreasonable?
I can't...
Really?
Everyone talks about plan this, plan that, Scoops. No, nothing ever goes to plan here. You know that. You should know that more than anyone. It's... Talking...
Nothing's ever guaranteed, Scoops.
Talking to someone from your family isn't something you can just have a plan for. You know? It's just... It's something you need to try.
Yes. I'll let you finish, but...
I'm not mad at you. I understand why you did it again. I'm not gonna hold it against you. Sure, was I hurt? Absolutely, who wasn't? But that doesn't make me hate you. I don't hate many people. I dislike people, sure, but I don't dislike you. If I did, I wouldn't be talking to you.
That's good.
It's not unreasonable. but something I won't accept. I never said I'm
Okay.
a person that fights for what's right. I fight for what I want. That's how it's been. I'm trying this righteous thing once, and only once, and then I'm going back to being selfish. But that's not why I'm spending it on. We're gonna get back together one day. I know it. Not I hope so. I know so.
Preach.
I believe you on that. I'm talking about either sooner or later. That's what I'm talking about.
You need to find the materials first. The items, the keys, the clues. And then we can decide and work together with the winery. We can do. Because no matter what, we've always been there for each other. So we need the items first. That's as much planning as you're going to. Because no.
Well, how
You need the
about
items.
we both look for it? I told you and you told her, yeah?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Okay.
The blade.
The blade that's made of some... I don't know what the fuck. Something from the stars? Do we even have stars? It's a bubble. That work.
A void blade. Some sort of void blade.
Yeah, that.
A very powerful magical artifact. No, a very powerful source of magical power.
And that's the only one I've seen ever, so...
Yeah.
Was it Merrigold? Something, yeah.
Merrigold Candice. Asmodeus.
Gotcha. That's the only one I know, and that was used to cause it. And then you need a large source of energy, or whatever the fuck you call it. Mana? Oh. Need something really big.
Yeah.
And I was telling him, Ari, that what we're trying to do is experimental. It's I don't even know if it's gonna work. I'm willing to try it. More than willing, actually, to set things right.
Mm-hmm.
But I don't know if it'll take whoever's like doing it. You know, this is all new.
Why can't we force the one that sent them away to do it? Oh, because they're in that void. Never mind.
It was a combination of Asmodeus on one side. He was pushing a lot of energy at the Archfey. The Archfey was pushing back with his own, which caused a rift in, like, the fucking plane. And then the dagger went through the Archfey into the orb that was in between them.
Yeah.
So... that's how they all got sucked up. So to recreate that, well, someone's got to hold the blade, right?
Yeah.
We should try it. We can
Yeah.
prop up stakes and just toss it in.
Well, so...
Mm-hmm. That's the same amount of
Okay.
momentum and force. That way no one gets hurt. That's fun. Or we all get sucked in and absorbed. There's that too.
Yeah.
There's that too, yeah. If you really care about this guy as much as you say, then let's...
I don't just preach about anybody for no reason. I'm a goblin. I want the power myself. Not to be under it, but it's fun. With him, it's fun.
Okay. Well,
He's
then I
the
won't
best
ask you
boss
to
for a
plan.
reason.
I'll come up with something in case it doesn't work. How about that?
Alright.
You're my
As long as we know.
I trust you full-heartedly that you can do this.
I trust you too, old man.
Yeah.
Thanks, Ari.
Remember,
Don't thank me.
second chances. But no third.
Yeah. I know. Yeah, the fingers kind of get.
Thank you, Scopes. I appreciate
Come on,
it.
it's the right thing to do.
Yeah.
We all got a little bit of a second chance, didn't we?
Yep.
And you. Let's not waste it.
Far out. Yeah. We're the second chance crew.
Was that what you wanted to tell Leah as well? I know she didn't ever meet Lord Asmodeus, but kind of sad.
I just want to talk to her because she's family. I don't know.
She's going
We
through
don't
a lot.
really-
I recommend it.
We don't really talk.
She's a very closed individual, but
Mm-hmm.
I've been able to get along with her, and that makes me happy.
Oh my god, you're just climbing down from... You're just... Oh. Is that safe?
Hey, we're goblins. Come on.
Okay.
What are you gonna get your boots scuffed?
Yeah.
Okay. This
Yeah.
is the easy part. Taking the first step and climbing upwards
Yeah.
is the hardest.
Here.
and shit.
Yeah, right? Look at how...
Here's testing your thread of love. Here, you hold the rope, and you hold the other end. Now you make it down the mountain together. Go!
This can't be easy. Look at how...
Your range is
This is so easy.
This
Come
can't-
on, go! She pulls you.
Duh.
It's elastic. Go, go, go!
It's what? Boy. Okay, hold
Let's
on.
see the easiest way to get down. This is where it gets a little tricky.
Just don't do that thing where it wraps around something and you're both stuck. You know?
Right.
It would be funny. Sometimes
It
you
would
gotta
be
try
funny.
not to get down.
That's true.
Come along.
Yeah, how can it be easy? Look at how...
I didn't tell you, Jen,
Look at how flushed your
my
face
kind
is.
of
You must be
from-
exerting yourself so hard.
You don't know about desert goblins. They're from the mountains, okay?
Desert goblin these nuts.
Wow. Okay. Fuck, man.
I taught him well. Okay, this is where it gets a little tricky.
Not for a guy like... Not for a shooter like me. Hold on.
Good catch,
Hold
Jin.
on.
Good catch. Oh, let me get that there. Good catch. There we go.
Good zatch, Jin. Good zatch.
Shut up.
What?
You
Oh.
are head over heels. You are messing up your words. Look at you.
Shut up. Common is a hard language.
It's
Uh-huh.
my second language.
Hold on. I have a plan.
Okay.
You see? That's wall... That's... You see? Wall running. Wall running. And then here... Well, you know, I am a bit of it. I am Aether's premier expert at parkour.
See, now we can wall run across the side. There you go. So look at that.
Oh, true.
Just wall run.
I'm okay.
Are you okay?
Perfect landing.
Hi.
Good landing. Hi.
Good.
Oh, sorry. Between the both of you.
Ugh.
Okay.
This is
Sorry. Third wheeling it.
the biggest, hardest jump we'll ever finish right here.
Mm-hmm. I know.
Are you ready?
Don't break your legs. Oh, someone need the door.
Perfect. Brian's
Oh,
house.
Easy. I told you, Scoops.
Well, I'm glad y'all told me. You're all lovey-dovey.
Okay, you can shut up now.
Now, what do you mean?
You can be quiet now.
What do you mean you spoke with him for like an hour in that cave and you didn't even think to mention that to him?
Okay, I explain. Whispering, mister. Hold on. Okay, so like, I was more like making sure it wasn't like the fake Scoops, right?
Mhm.
And yes, but also I was like dealing with all the war stuff, and I didn't know if I could trust him with the war information, so I just stayed quiet, and I didn't want my vulnerabilities, aka you, to be revealed.
What's up?
You're my weakness and my strength, you the silly goose.
Aww.
Whatever.
Aww.
What'd you say?
I'm gonna get you stuck.
Oh, no.
Oh yeah, what are you gonna do now?
What did you just...
Tied the rope to the post. Yeah,
Ooh.
I know.
You're stuck, buddy.
You're so stuck. I don't know what you could possibly do to get out of this little carbuncle. Yeah?
He's gonna
You
cut.
do
He's
that?
gonna
You
cut
do
it
that?
so the elastic snaps and like hits you.
Oh my god. Really? That's not
Fought very
cheap.
well.
It's
Fought
okay.
very well.
It's okay. If she gets
Playing
hurt, I can
dirty
just make
and
it better.
You can mend it.
Yeah.
I'm not going into that.
It's part of vampire physiology. It's part of how vampires,
you
you know.
like bleed on or something?
Well, no,
Bleed
it's like
on?
how vampires, you know, since vampires use their teeth in order to, you know, extract blood from something, their saliva has anticoagulate properties, and sometimes
Remember when
even
you
magical
tried to
healing.
treat her on the winery table, and it went like super bad.
Yeah, speaking of, that was when I realized I think I loved her.
Moment real quick.
We did, it was like half. It wasn't even 10 seconds. So what if we're like hanging out now? Oh my god.
Okay, what are you what? Sorry, what was it you were looking at? You see something?
Next
Ooh,
hill to climb
sage.
later. That's all. Yeah.
Oh, you're so.
These are nice sage plants.
Are you okay? You're not even following the. You're not even following the path.
I'm
You're not even following the
great.
flagstones.
Do we even follow the path?
Making my own path.
No, you're right.
I make my
Ranger.
own
Make your
path.
way downtown.
Rangers lead
Yeah,
the way.
Ranger
I
lead the
forgot.
way.
Mm-hmm.
It was a good.
Rangers lead the way. Oh yeah, I remember that.
It was a good catchphrase.
It was.
I swear to God, if you get hurt or die in any of the wars coming up, I'm going to fucking kill you myself. Making
Yeah?
that laid out
You
right now.
haven't even.
I'm sorry. Turns you around. Who's the person? Who's the person acting as the figurehead in one of those wars?
Okay, and who's going to the war councils?
The war councils are the safest place. That's where the people who never end up in war go.
Mm-hmm.
And besides,
That's true.
I literally just showed up to be awesome and cool and make how much was it again? 10,000 gold coins in advance, and now all I have to do is find one of Asmodeus's lost
He was so
lost
cool in
liches.
that meeting. You should have seen him.
told me.
You should have.
I trust it. He's cool on the daily.
Megadeth,
that's what I'm trying to
if you
share
die, I'll
my
kill you.
ability with
Yeah, I'll allow
To
that.
Aether's, to other goblins. And
I'll allow
I'm
that.
dragging you there so I can make sure.
Sagbo added permitted term. I'll kill you.
Okay, I get
That's
something.
not what I meant.
TDLR, we're taking over the Fador goblins.
But, you know, it's
Leah,
fine.
Me, and Ira. Or I'm at least trying to convince Leah to join me so she doesn't take it over herself, and we're gonna have a power struggle. So yeah, that's my game plan.
Shut up. You want to be a boss?
Sulfur's making her.
It's
Oh.
more like heavily encouraged. I'm not going to
Ah, okay.
lie. And I kind of understand her points, and I'm doing it for my own selfish reasons too, I swear. But this is my one righteous thing I'm ever doing. Ever. No more after this. I'm gonna be selfish
Sorry being
bastard.
righteous. I've never seen it. Wow.
There's
This is a
some
new day.
self-centeredness in it. I get the power, I get the title, and I get to make sure my
See,
biggest
there was
fear
a
is kept
title.
under control.
I know it.
Power hungry. All goblins
Mhm.
are. It's nothing new.
Eat it up for breakfast.
I was quoting. I know. It's fun.
your goons
It's
and
really
mine
funny just how
could,
Twitch chat
you know,
auto mods shit.
play. That'll be fun.
They might enjoy that, but that's my goal. I'm trying to keep it. Lots of people know, lots of people don't. I don't know who does, who doesn't. I know my people are
Okay, I'll be hush hush.
Because what we're going to do is, here's the plan. Once we have the goblins, after we figure out the power debacle and whatnot, we're going to use my forces to go behind the danger lines to cause the diversion, so everybody else on the front lines gets to go there. So should I be in the ward meetings? Probably, but I saw something, but it's better that it's left a surprise, I think, because again, I don't know.
Hey, don't worry.
I don't know.
We're still wrapping up the whole Daedra War thing. You'll have plenty of time to attend all the Umbral War meetings. That's how this whole, War on Two Fronts things work.
Daedra and Umbral are basically they're similar but not the same. But
They're so not the same. They're so not
It's
the same.
it's really
They're
different.
different,
One's
they're
metal.
from
They're
the
like
same
completely
under.
different.
One's metal and one's rock.
One's like dark gray. One's like silvery gray purple.
Yeah.
But if I could at least share the liability, it'd be a little easier coming forward. So that's what I'm trying to do. And plus, the Fey Dark hurt me so much. I like to have control over that, and I know that's a problem I have myself. So it's what it is.
No, I see. Seems reasonable to me.
I'm a little bit of a control freak.
If you're scared of a
If you need
place,
help, don't
control
be a
it.
stranger, you know? You got your
I just need
two
to
good
defeat
buds
the
here.
head goblin. That's it.
See, now you're talking like a goblin.
Because they fucking challenged my authority as a goblin already, so you know, you understand goblin politics.
I understand completely. You
More
have to
annoying
do
than
this.
Anything.
And remember when
If that didn't happen, I
Oh,
would have never had to do it.
right. Also, remember when I almost bled out in the Fey Dark?
Oh yeah, that's a...
I wasn't there.
You were there. Remember?
It was.
I
the
remember because I was
other-
crying over
Oh.
what I thought was your corpse because I thought I lost my best friend and I was very upset.
Right.
Right.
I remember.
So I remember it was the other guy.
I got.
No,
I got.
sure was.
I got power word. You know. I got like inflict wounds at 9th leveled in the chest. Still left a scar.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
What
As you can
the-
see, over half my internal organs were destroyed. No, it's fine. I healed back.
Fuck. You disintegrated? Jesus.
It felt like it. But yeah, no, I left a lot of blood there, and a hag went by, and slurped it all up and became a blood hag, who now has Asmodeus's blood.
Oh god.
Yeah.
That's annoying.
So we also had to do that while we're over there doing the goblins, and
if what
I'm
Well,
on
if
board to
if
cure
you need
it.
someone to cause havoc, I'm around.
If what Sulfur said is to be believed and taken at face value, then allegedly the power of a blood hag is equal to that of the of the person who, if they drank my blood, their power is on par with Asmodeus. So we're talking about a blood hag with the
Okay.
power to destroy the universe.
Oh god.
Either we get it under control and have her under our leash for the wars, or we end it before it grows.
And I am strongly opposed to this whole
Preferably and for
negotiating
ending
thing because that's not her blood to have at all.
Yeah, it's true.
I'm on Jin's side with this, but I also see the other side. Preferably, I don't want such a threat to come out, because what if that's the next big threat?
Right?
I don't know. But Ira, I think she's wanting to talk to it, because Ira's a blood hag too.
Yeah.
I still haven't met her since you told me about that.
But the hags are planning to... All the hags in Aether, including her, are planning to make a coven from what I'm aware of. I don't know about Califex's ex, but Sulfur, her, and Gwydion, I believe, are planning to make a...
I can't wait for all these big things to like go away so we can focus on the small petty shit.
Right?
I just can't wait.
It'll happen, yeah.
I'm not letting my time stop. It'll happen when it happens. I need to actually work on the big things. I've been focusing on small things a little
Yeah,
bit.
focus on the big rocks in your life first, then get to the small rocks.
That's solid advice. All right.
It is.
Let's go home.
Coughing thing.
Alright, where's home?
Aether.
Coughing.
Yeah.
Okay.
Where the fuck? Where did... Huh? What the hell is that?
I am sorry if I interrupted that.
Oh, is she actually going to... She's actually
going to
going...
Aether?
She's actually
What?
going home. Yeah, okay. Fuck it.
Oh, okay.
I'll ball.
Fuck it.
Like Aether?
Yup.
Okay.
Partial Zeke lineage can give you an edge against the Blood Hag. Also, it's 1/4 of Asmo's power, I think. I guess we're not going to bed yet. I got one more in me. 16 people remain on Aether. Hold on. This is a chance to plug in all of... Nah. I could plug in all my shit, but I don't think it's worth it. She did it. She really did it.
Man. There they are. There they go. Make your way there.
What? What the? It's crazy. I saw someone who looked just like you blast through the Nexus at full speed.
Yeah, I thought you were already here. It was crazy.
Yeah.
I hate the hard stuff, man. It's like mountain climbing. It's always harder to climb. But it's easy to
I
get
hate
down.
teleporting to get here.
Are you sure? I thought the
Mm-hmm.
common idea was that it was really hard to get down because you're having to fight gravity.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I mean, you have to fight gravity to get up, but getting down is like having to control gravity.
I think just doing anything is hard then, huh? It's gonna be
Well,
okay though.
How you do anything is how you do everything, right?
True.
You got a lot of
Besides,
those.
I went to one of those dumb war meetings.
I got a
well,
lot
not
of those
dumb, but-
liners, those zingers.
Yeah.
That's why
I
they
think
call
I'd
me
fall asleep
Unk,
during it or
right?
get bored.
Yep.
Just like in the ranger meetings, I would just do everything besides listen.
Oh no, you haven't been to a
That's probably a
meeting.
good thing.
That's just because you haven't been to a meeting with me and Eugene. We have fun.
True, okay. With you guys, I probably have fun with you too.
You wouldn't believe it. The warden called Garrick a whiny baby, and we all were like, "Ooh,
That's right, they did."
That is kind of funny. Not going to lie.
It was really funny.
To be honest, he was being a little whiny baby about it, though.
Hey, don't worry. If we're ever
I have a place to put your old coffin. Oh, sorry, go on.
if we're ever at a war meeting together, and you start drifting off, don't
Mhm.
worry. I'll get your attention. I don't know,
And how
like
would you do that? Footsies, I will kick your ass.
I don't know.
I'd already be doing it.
maybe flick your ear
Just
again.
show a nice shiny gem. You know?
Kidding. Mostly kidding.
Oh my lord, I'm going to die. You are going to kill me. I will cut your tail and horn then.
Don't do it.
Revenge.
Oh, I can't say that. Yeah.
Revenge.
You can't pull my tail. That's my weak.
Wait, do y'all
That's
share
my
a
weak spot.
coffin? Do you park your coffins next to each other?
You don't need to worry about that.
I think you share a coffin. Is that?
You don't need to worry
I think you share a coffin.
I just happen to get very cold, okay? That's all. It's not like he's forced.
You are wearing
I forced him.
layers. You are wearing so many layers right now. I know. I'm just teasing.
Shut up! And I have a
think
place for your
it's
old coffin.
beautiful.
We can start. Thank you. We can take over that fucking building. And put
Yeah.
your old coffin there when you get your new coffin.
Who lives there?
The
It's
Aether
going to be
Guard.
music. Have you seen in here? Come on.
I haven't. What?
It's great. It's a
Come on.
great place. It's the old
It's
Aether
really nice. I
Guard
really like it.
barracks. But since the Aether,
Okay, it's to get on the very corner.
But it hits your head as soon as you get to this.
Yeah,
How
don't
did
worry.
you stand on the corner?
Or you could just,
I meant that part. Okay. This is quaint. Look at this.
right, isn't it?
Oh, I got
Storage.
2 little beds. Whoa.
Shit, people are out and about. Oh fuck, who's over there? We can also people watch. Isn't that wonderful?
Yeah.
You can see literally everyone who comes in
You
through
need to be able to
Aether.
lift. You need to be able to lift these, but yeah.
This is the best place to be. Besides for Rouge and Rogue. Leah!
Leah.
Oh, she's still drinking. Pop off, girl boss.
You're popping off, Ken.
We could put it here. Another little place.
You're
We
really
have
good at
enough
climbing
room,
mountains
that's all.
drunk, you know that? Surprisingly
Can make it
dexterous.
work.
What are you talking about?
Not sober though. Me sober sometimes with
You
trees.
got arrows, you
Not
got
really.
pikes. That's good.
See, it's perfect.
And you don't
You
even
hit
need
your head
to.
on this thing if you're too tall.
You don't even need to go down the stairs. You can just like
Perfect.
superhero landing.
You can.
I expected it. I expected it this time.
I know. I've trained you. Where was that, Leah? Where are you at?
You.
I heard you. I heard you.
He's over here. Yeah.
You ready for
No,
bed
I
in a
was training
second?
over there. I even set up a dummy and everything. I'm surprised you didn't see it.
I saw it.
I was busy,
I saw the training. I saw the setup training dummy. Oh, that's a good
I
idea.
mean, it's not a competition, man.
You know what we should do? We should we should steal
Hmm.
sometime in Aether. We should steal all the implements from the training field and construct a golem just in the middle of town somewhere.
A
That
golem.
sounds funny.
Yeah, a weapon golem.
You mean like the thing
Ballin'.
you parked in the Rangers Guild that one time?
Yeah, something like that. You want to boost?
Mm.
You want to boost to hit the
Yeah.
flags?
I was on the roof.
Okay, come on.
Just this once.
Yeah. Puppies.
Is it everything? Is it
It was
everything you
worth it.
thought it would be and more?
Yes. You should try it.
I did.
Where did Leah go?
I did try it. I hit the.
You
I hit
should
the.
clear the goblins that stack on top of each other in threes.
The tri-goblins.
I think it sticks.
The Goblin Tower? It's unbeatable.
I thought 3 goblins stacking on top of each other was how you made a hobgoblin, to be honest.
Well, not quite. It's not the only
Did
way.
Leah go back to the training grounds?
I think so.
Leah, I was about to go to
Leah,
bed. Where did you go?
she's on the roof.
She's on the roof, drunk.
Oh, shoot. Oh.
You okay? Hold on.
She's been drinking as much as me.
Are you alright?
Is this an okay amount of drinking? This feels like it's more than a partying amount of drinking. This feels like it's you know. Something's bothering you.
Coping?
Something's bothering you.
There's a person in my tree.
Which tree? I will go eat them alive for you. I'll stab their jugular and bring them to you. How do you feel
I
about
think
that?
they were like one of the important people. Yeah. So.
Okay, and you think I care?
Yeah,
Where are they?
important people don't care. Where's your tree?
Where's the fire? What's going on?
I'm gonna come back with the tusk for you. Wait, the consent rules in effect. I think they can make me eat to Nexus. Fuck.
Where's your tree,
Not
Leah?
if they
We'll
go
clear
to
it
the
out.
arena.
We'll clear it out easy. You want to go? Hold on. So, Califax is there. Oh, Rift's hogging him. Typical mages, right? Hogging the
Right, we need
archmage.
to ask him about that. Right, fuck.
We could.
Right. So here's what we
Oh,
learned
not
something
that thing?
recently.
Okay.
Yeah, that thing.
Huh?
You gonna drink the
Leah.
whole bottle?
Oh my god.
God.
Does it upset you?
What?
Are you okay? You want to talk about it?
Okay, I don't have feelings. I just drink
Okay,
alcohol.
that's some bullshit if I heard of anything. Okay, okay.
Ah!
You're literally the size of that. Oh my god, come back.
It's her baby. It's her baby.
What's the name of the baby, Leah? Ooh, can I stand
My
up?
alcohol.
Ooh. Why is it your alcohol?
Alcoholism is okay
Our
as long as
alcohol.
you're honest with yourself on why you're an alcoholic. That's the rule.
It's true.
So come on, spill it. What's bothering you? Spill it. You can't escape the Rangers Guild.
The Rangers Guild is no longer.
You can't escape the ex-Rangers Guild. We can't escape the Rangers Guild. Oh my god, she's drinking and running.
Once a member, always a member.
Oh my god, you're fast. Oh lord.
Running around at the speed of sound.
Got places to go, gotta follow my.
Gotta
Oh. Hey. Be very careful, Leah. Did she fall?
Leah.
Hell, didn't you?
Leah.
Okay, guys, I know how to navigate this. Don't worry. We've done it once or twice before. Hi, Leah.
Oh no.
I didn't think you could get this far down. I'll be. Oh. What the fuck?
How did you know this existed?
What the fuck?
It all just. It's.
We found out last time.
It's all just flat.
Am I in hell? Where am I?
It's more like purgatory, I think.
Okay, well, I'm glad to be here with you.
Get back here. Get back here. You have to be honest with yourself, Leah. What are you running from?
It's a pretty cool thing, Ari.
Is it us or is it something more abstract? Like your feelings? Yeah, I don't think... Oh, they've stopped chasing. They're gone. Leah, they're... What? Oh, no. What the hell? Well, now this is interesting. Hey, Scoops and Ari are gone. They left. It's just... Did you pay for that?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Honest. Whatever. Fine. How about this?
Do you want the book's help back up?
Hmm?
Do you want the book's help back up?
Nah. How about this, okay? I won't charge you for the wine if you just tell us why you're drinking so much.
I just drink.
Really? I mean, this is a lot of drinking. Like any particular reason?
I drink.
Okay. Okay. Fine enough. Look at them casually, like, walking at normal speed on the platforms underneath Aether. Like this is serious. Like this is serious location. Look at them walking up at normal speed.
Oh, he's standing in the shadow again. What are you doing?
Take a painting, it'll last longer.
Okay, hello. So you find a name for it yet?
No.
4 a.m. here and you just hit 7 hours. I'm heading to bed. You have fun, professional gamer. We'll be done soon.
Smaller.
Yeah, I think.
We're just done here.
Yeah, I think this is the land that sort of fell.
It's called fairy dust. It's funny.
Fairy dust? Oh lord.
Sounds dangerous.
Goodbye, Jean. I think you're being dragged by your skull.
No, I was grabbing his heart. And
Yeah, he punctured my chest.
Fuck, man. Why would you do
No,
that?
it grows back. I heard it grows back.
It doesn't grow back.
Oh shit! I'm so sorry.
Damn.
Does it? No, my heart is my weak spot. If you put a stake in there,
Alright, well,
or if you take it.
Here's some Ludavagen.
Thanks.
Yeah, no. It's good stuff, man. I'm telling you.
Yeah, no, I already tried. I tried to get her to open
what
up.
were her emotions earlier, so yes.
Yeah, what those are emotions? I don't have any. Ask your pretty little pink skin over there.
I know he's pretty, but...
Fuck.
It's a defensive
Pretty
statement.
fucked.
Oh.
It's okay, I'm not gonna force you, but... My ears are open. What are you pointing at? What?
I thought we were in the ground.
Huh?
It looks like I'm taller than you.
Should we not be here?
No,
Is this like-
no, I think we're allowed. We can be here. We gotta find a way back up.
Dunk, dunk, dunk. Where did you
I
ever
think
get
I'm
this,
gonna
by the way?
tunnel my way back up.
All right.
What's the story behind
Catch you
this?
later, Scoops.
It's good. It's good. to see you. Bring it in. Bring it in.
I
Oh.
don't remember.
Yeah.
Ken, it's good to see you. I always miss our talks. Okay.
I know
wish
you do.
we could talk more. Okay.
I do
Leah?
too, don't worry.
I know we're not close, but
Yep.
I hope you get through what you're going through. All right.
Yep.
What are you doing? What are you doing? What the fuck are you on about? Are you high? Hey, that's my fucking jacket.
Run his
Fuck
po-
off.
Does he got anything in his
No,
pockets?
there's red things.
Hey,
Yeah, he does.
I got
Look.
gems and like rocks.
I know, I see him.
Does he have
Great,
caltrops?
hold on.
Does he have any caltrops in there?
You fucking stop.
Oh, you should probably take your
jacket.
pins back. Here you go.
Why'd you take?
Oh, you want your
They
bracelet
were
back?
lovingly made. Yes.
You want your other bracelet back?
What do you got on you? he tries to fucking pickpocket you. What do you got?
Her weapons. Your other bracelet that she has the game ready to give you back.
Hey, that's my hey, that's my phylactery. Don't touch it.
Oh, don't need that. Okay. Why did she have it?
Why do you
Why
think?
wouldn't they?
Because it's a thing. It's a.
Oh, is it like he trusts you with his like heart situation?
You were there when I gave it to her. Remember?
That's so wholesome. Oh my god. All right, go.
I'll
Jason,
catch up
do
with
your
them.
thing. See ya, bud.
Catch you later. Look at me running through a field. This is so.
You can't have it broken if you don't have it.
You
And you
literally
can't have
a
it
heart
when
and
you're in the
emotions.
Fade Arc. You can't
not
have it
wrong.
when you're in the Fade Arc.
Do you think we're gonna die if we go here?
No, it's Cloud.
Oh,
It's just cold.
it's so moist.
It's just it's just a little colder than usual. We're about to make a full. Oh well. That's it. That's it then, huh?
Any final words, Leah, before we respawn? Ow, no.
That's what you gotta do. Come back. I need to get this brick up my fucking head. So.
Yeah.
It's good seeing you.
Did you just come back?
It's good seeing you. I didn't come to roleplay, I came to say hi.
Did you smack something? That sounded like you smacked something.
Nice screamed.
Oh.
That was pure terror. I actually don't like heights too much. Can you believe it?
I could make a joke, but I won't.
Except when I'm inebriated. Just no.
It's called out of empathy. I will not make a heights joke.
Hey, you know it would be so sick to climb that rock right there? Even though it's purple.
Yeah.
It'd be so sick.
It would be pretty sick. Do you think you can?
I've sobered up so much.
What if you can stand on it?
There's something happening with her. I just don't know what.
Maybe.
It's hard to crack open.
Yeah.
Look at her go with that little bottle.
But if she doesn't want to talk
She
about
runs
it,
away every time we get lovey-dovey. I think she had her heart broken, Jean. I just don't know how or why.
by who? Vander?
I mean, he's been engaged though.
That's true.
Wasn't him? I mean, I know she used to be close to him. Do you think that's what happened?
I mean, who else could it have been if her heart's actually broken? She's not really, close with anyone
I
else.
don't know how you would even resolve that. That must be painful. But she was sitting on his lap all day today.
Yeah.
She seemed fine. But anytime I get all gross and PDA, as she says. Which is fair.
PDA?
Anyway. Don't worry about it. But I think it's time to rest for the night, for me at least.
I support this idea. It's,
I'm
yeah.
tired. My brain is like barely working right now.
When you make a scoops and all that. He seems...
He's a dying man trying to not die with regrets, is what's going on.
Yeah. Something he told us
That's
repeatedly
literally what
was
he's doing.
to never, well...
He's dying. To never what?
To never trust him.
Hello, Leah.
He speaks a lot of... I mean, he was the one who tried to tell us that maybe there was some sort of mole in the Daedra War Council.
Probably it's him then. Are you empty already?
I don't think it's him.
No, don't.
Let her finish. Let her finish it.
You want a hug?
No.
Did you just say hick?
Want my hug out? Listen, stop judging. Maybe it's a goblin thing, okay? Thank you, I'll take care of your child. I'll call this Lee Bottle. You know, Leah, but with the bottle. Leah Bottle. Lee Bottle. Leotto. Leotto. Yeah, Leotto.
Oh, that's by the way like an axolotl.
Bottalia?
Wha-
What about
Bottia?
bottle,
Like
bottle,
Bottia more?
bottalia? Because there's an L in bottle.
Bottalia.
Yeah.
Bottle.
Badalehiho?
Badalehiho.
Yeah, that's a good name. I think we all agree on that name. We'll make sure Botalehiho. You want to here?
Return Bottaleihu to the shelf for a paying customer.
But what if we put it over here?
Next to the wine
Yeah.
god and the skull.
Yeah, let's put it next to Wine God and Skull. Can you do me the honors and click it?
That's the good stuff.
Yeah. I think I think they're happy right there, right?
Oh. And then inanimate objects, so.
Well, no, they have a name now, so it's Batalia. I'm going to bed. If you see anything that looks like me, apparently people have been saying they've been seeing something like me. I don't know what that is, but it's not me.
Oh yeah,
know
I
where I'm
think
going
I
to
think I
be.
saw that.
It's crazy.
I don't see the resemblance,
I need
honestly.
to kill it. Thank you. I'm glad
Oh,
you
I
don't
think
feel
it was a
resemblance.
gremlin.
Ugh, those things exist. I thought they were fables. What the fuck?
Yeah, that thing doesn't look. It doesn't.
Fuck
It
that.
doesn't look nearly, you know,
Nope.
fair and elegant enough.
That's the gremlins.
Obviously.
No, gremlins are bad enough.
Be careful the gremlins, Leah. Let the gremlins not bite. The gremlins are gonna bite. Good night, Jin. Thank you
night.
for another good day.
Thank you.
Good night.
Oh, my neck!
Suffer. You'll be fine.
What? Oh no. What the?
Ooh. Don't worry.
You do? Oh my god!
Don't worry.
What is your group?
happening?
What is your group? Never.
I made it that a while ago.
Oh my god. Fucking goddamn.
By the way, I am getting.
Oh brother. Well, if I still out doing Gerblin bullshit. It's between Vi and Scorpy, right? I think they're both still going. Following. Never mind. It's just Vidal. Well, follow the Gerblin, I suppose. Alright. Y'all have a good... Oh, we're unable to raid Vidal at this time? What kind of message is that? How does that... What? How? Why? Can I just try that again? Can I click the button one more time? There we go. Goofy shit. I know her ass just turned on the silly music. Alright. Y'all have a good... Yeah, there we go. It's happening. Y'all have a good rest of your night. I will see you all, I don't know when. At some point. Probably in the future. Yeah. See you then. Laters.